he wants. He could buy 100 houses or maybe restaurants, but he started a wrestling company and it's on TV. And this week it only got 502,000 views. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself. Maybe it's not worth the embarrassment, and if he must keep on pretending that it's awesome, he just might have to run away from it all. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself before he kills someone else. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself. Maybe it's not worth the embarrassment, and if he must keep on pretending that it's awesome, he just might have to run away from it all. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself. Maybe Tony Khan should end himself before he ends someone else.
Why? I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Died in your arms tonight. Keep on looking for something I can't get. Broken hearts are all around me, and I don't see an easy way to get out of this. Your diary sits on a bedside table. Curtains are closed, the cat's in the cradle. Who would have thought that a boy like me could come and do this?
I hate coming.
I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Whoa, whoa. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of kiss. I shouldn't have walked away. I should have walked away.
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother.
Is there any just cause for feeling like this on the... Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey dark, congrats on making it over 100 days sober.
yeah.
Good job, dark night, but I can't hide how I feel. I need to get this off my chest. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. 'Cause dark, you are trash. I hope you relapse. Hey dark, congrats on making it over 100 days sober. Good job, dark night, but I can't hide how I feel. I need to get this off my chest. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. 'Cause dark, you are trash. I hope you relapse. Hey dark, congrats on making it over 100 days sober. Good job, don't ignite, but I can't hide how I feel. I need to get this off my chest. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. 'Cause dork, you are trash. I hope you relapse. Gargus quit his job. What a typical drunk. You survived cancer, but couldn't survive the bar. Take your ball and go home and live off of my taxes. You scummy, lazy, single beta. Boy, you really weak. You should got a new job before you quit, you dick. Gargus quit his job. Gargus quit his job. Now he has no money. He's gonna have to move again and borrow more from Jesse. Gargus quit his job. Gargus quit his job. Now he has no money. He's gonna have to move again and borrow more from Jesse. Gargus quit his job. Gargus quit his job.
Holy shit, we're alive!
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom and nose, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. He ain't fucked your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show.
before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh, yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
I hate coming.
Yeah, you all ready? Here we go. Let's go, Joe. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you could cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Say Cronin's clubbing, doing a show on YouTube like nobody else. Most labor views of WWE, look it up, bitches, and see for yourself. He got that backwards.
What's up, everybody? I didn't get an alert, so that probably means a lot of people didn't get an alert tonight. So hit that like button if you can. That will help out. Retarded, man. So retarded. Fucking YouTube, man. Won't send a fucking alert out to everybody. Unbelievable. You hear that, Chugs Army, you losers?
Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward on the mic and destroy your life. Cause he ain't afraid to fight. As fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward.
Yo, what's up? My Celsius is here. I'm just gonna get my Celsius. You hear that, Chugs Army? We're coming for you, you bunch of fucking pussies. Go play Sonic, Chugs.
Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you all ready? Here we go. Let's go, Joe. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Say Cronin's clubbing, doing a show on YouTube like nobody else. Most labor views of WWE, look it up, bitches, and see for yourself. He got that backwards hat, show necklace equipped. You know he got stroke cause Leah married his dick. Wrestling reviews, but it's more than we got a community of insane fans who'll be giving it the back. I'm talking about Sydney and Ghost from the coast. DLC, Pain Shell, yeah, they drop the most. Plus huge bone, I had so many more. KCS Army is the strongest of all. And if you don't like that, you can suck on our balls. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward on the mic and destroy your life. Cause he ain't afraid to fight. Real as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin, Joe Cronin. Yeah, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go forward on the mic and destroy your life. Cause he ain't afraid to fight. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin. Yo, he can't grow a full beard, but he can go full weird on the mic and destroy your life. Cause he ain't afraid to fight. Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his Joe Cronin, as fuck. Joe Cronin, he don't give a fuck. Joe Cronin, yeah, you can cancel this. Cause if you try that bullshit, it'll make you suck up his dick. Joe Cronin.
Oh, Joe Cronin, Joe Cronin, Joe Cronin. Yo. Guess what just arrived at my house? That's why I was gone. In awkward silence. That's right. Warm Celsius. Yo, I got warm Celsius. Here it is, bitch. Here it is, bitch. You dirty ass bitch. I'll kill your family in front of you. You ever been raped in front of your family? How about this? You honky ass hoe. Goddamn hunky ass hoe. I'll come back to life and I'll OJ the shit out of your ass. How about that, bish? Oh, yeah. How's everybody doing tonight in the chat? Fucking warm Celsius. What kind of piece of shit serves a warm Celsius? I got no other choice but to drink it, though. Because it's all I got, and I didn't make coffee.
just, I'm sleeping right now.
Oh God, I just heard about it, dude. I'm really fucking sorry. I can't believe this fucking happened to you, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
About Crystal, dude. I just heard about it.
Crystal, there's nothing wrong.
About the dude, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm trying to keep it together, dude. I just heard about this from everybody. I'm so sorry, bro.
There's nothing wrong with Crystal.
Good God, dude, I'm so sorry for ever saying anything about her or anything. I fucking didn't.
I take it back.
I take it back, all the stuff I was joking about it and fucking have her be in a cart. Oh my God.
Crystal's fine.
No,
it's that she's pregnant with Hamza's kid.
But she's pregnant with Hamza's kid. Her cunt's bleeding.
Oh, fuck you, Joe.
He's so pissed. Oh, wait for that message to come back in. Her gut's bleeding.
Oh no.
I can't believe it.
Oh no. No.
Hamza's another daddy.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Joe, stop that.
Such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the And let me ask the crowd, what did Trump do? Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question. You knew all the And let me ask the crowd, what did Trump do? Joe, you did.
You should be arrested, you evil cunt, for making him go through all this shit. You fucking evil witch. Somebody needs to arrest this fuck. Unbelievable. What a fucking witch she is for making him go through this. What kind of a piece of shit wife is this? No wonder you raised a fucking loser. You loser raising piece of shit. You honky whore. You raised a fucking cocksucker.
I was rocking out to the Joe Cronin song there.
Oh. What is this, Jesse? Where'd you get that?
No, this is Dan.
You sell that guitar for some crack, brother. Where'd you get a guitar?
I've had that for years.
Oh, really? Well, they didn't.
Yeah.
They forgot to steal that. They should have taken that. That's got to be $300.
All right. Hopefully we'll be good now.
What happened?
I had to switch the inputs.
I'll switch an input on you.
That's right. Do I sound too loud? Or are we good?
No, you sound good to me. I was saying that, I'm surprised they didn't steal your guitar when they stole everything else,
Right? You figured they would have, but this thing's a piece of shit. But this is a 7-string my mom got me, actually, in high school.
Is it an Ibanez?
I've had this thing forever. Yeah. The Ibanez AX7 or whatever it is.
Oh.
But, yeah, love that thing. I was huge into Korn, so we did a lot of, cover songs, and I used to use a bunch of 7-string tunings.
Yeah, dude, you know how Ibanez, they must have been, oh, my God, thank God.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
When Korn started, because they must have sold, how many guitars did they sell because of that?
Oh God, so
crazy.
many. And then Mike Mushak as well had that the baritone, so that thing can go 6 steps down. It's nuts. It's like basically playing spaghetti strings at that point. But
speaking of Mike, I once saw him with a lot of kids at a playground once. Just I don't know what that. I'm not saying anything happened. I'm just saying, I happened to say, I think at least, I don't even know if it was him, but I think it was him. He looked like the guy from Stained. I was like, I think that's him.
I wouldn't doubt it. Makes
It's
sense.
the guy from Stain. There he is. See, look, he's playing with kids. Now, Mike,
Didn't
listen.
the drummer just die? So
Yeah, the original
fentanyl.
drummer.
Somebody's getting into it.
Dude, the original drummer was great. Then they got that, I don't know even who they got after that, but the original drummer had like a vibe to him. Just like the original drummer from Korn, David, he had a vibe too. And the new drummer is just kind of like, he's really good, but he's a metal drummer, so it's not as
They've
cool.
gotten quite a few new drummers, actually. They're going through 2 guys. So
David Silveri is the best, man. He had a groove.
he was great live.
Nobody has the groove that he has. Like, it's a different
He used to
thing.
have a, from Groundhog's Day, the groundhog on his bass drums. The thing would just dance the whole time while he played. I loved it.
Really?
Yeah, it was great.
He put his dick in it.
Well, of course. How could you not for the groundhog? I heard you praising the Lord of Celsius, right?
Oh, look, there it is. You got it.
Deftones?
Oh, don't you
No,
just
that's
love
Stained,
Stained? Stained is such a happy band. Look at how happy this is. Guys, does Stained not make you happy? Listen to this.
I forced myself through another day. I grabbed a needle and jammed it in my arm. And I think about killing myself in front of everyone. And I try to kill myself.
It's just beautiful music, I'll tell you, bro. Nothing like Stained will make you
exactly.
really happy.
Was that Jesse singing?
No, that was a dead man around the corner.
That's what, Home? Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a song Jesse would
I'm
have.
afraid to jack
Be
me up.
alone.
That first CD is like, well, it's not really their first. It's like their second, really, but it's really,
Yeah, it's their second, really. But yeah, Dysfunction.
yeah, it's like if you're in a
The one that Fred Durst hated was the one before.
Oh,
right?
with the devil stuff on it or
self-titled,
whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. But dude,
The crucifix.
Dysfunction is like, nobody really had the one before that, but Dysfunction is like you're in a hotel room by yourself, like with a razor blade and a gun and drugs.
There's some A-flat, Crawl, Mud Shovel. There's like so many great songs. Just Go, Home.
It's all so dark.
I love that. I love Stained. And when they did the live recording, we were there at Mohegan Sun. I'm telling you, his voice, it's incredible. He can go from those like deep growls to like singing choruses. It's incredible. But
I think that at the time, dude, I remember driving to New Hampshire and my mother was like, "Are you okay?" Because she was like, "You can listen to whatever you want if you come with me to what." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I got Typo Negative dark World Coming Down, and we're like, start listening to it, you know what I mean? It's like, and I know my world is coming down. And then the next thing is like Stain comes on eventually. And it's like, I'm afraid to be home. Like, it's like, it's very sad. Everything's sad. And then I'm like listening to Stabbing Westward, Darkest Days. So it's just like, my mom's like, my son's going to kill himself. I swear to God.
A buddy of mine was a big snob about Stained. You know, like he was like, "Oh, I was listening to Outside before it was on an album." Like one of those, you know, like you couldn't enjoy it. Like, he was just.
I didn't. I'll tell you one thing. When Break the Cycle came out, I was angry because I felt really after Dysfunction, nothing ever sounded like Stained again to me, like the right way. Like,
oh, see, I like Break the Cycle. After that, I'll agree. Everything, Page 5.
Even Break the Cycle.
Even 14 Shades of Grey, excuse me. I like that album. That's got one of my all-time favorite songs on it.
You know why?
The intro is great.
Why I say this is because I feel like Break the Cycle, they went, I don't know, it's something about the notes and the chords. They went higher or something, and it was more like in C tuning sounding, and like it was.
Yeah, it wasn't as low as what
it was
before,
like.
but
Yes.
Seeing him play live is ridiculous. I don't know how he has a spine left, because every song he hangs over, so his guitar is about an inch off the ground, and he just lets it sway in front of him. And I'm that's an arthritis nightmare.
And he looked older. They looked older back then. Like,
now we just saw him. What like 2022, I think it was, and the crowd, it was so ridiculous. Like between every song, it was like "fuck Joe Biden." Like he would have these crazy, I swear to God.
Whoa, but he's like
so
a big,
funny.
He's like a Democrat.
I know. So he was a huge Trump guy, and like in between every song was some type of like pro MAGA chant, and the crowd, like 3/4 of them would go nuts. And everybody else was just like looking, but it was.
Oh
hilarious.
wait, no, is Aaron a Trump guy or?
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, I was like, oh boy, he won't like that.
Yeah,
but
big time. And they would, he had his "Don't Tread on Me" flag, and
Yeah.
his MAGA hat, and
Yeah, he's
it
in
was
a
funny
coun-
though.
he
Like
got
they
in the
wouldn't start
country.
it directly, but they would wait for somebody to start a chant, and then they'd go along with it, and it was crazy. But like, in between
That's funny.
every song, though, it was just hilarious. Like everything was F Biden, this and that.
Imagine you're like a very liberal person. You just love Stained, and you're at the Stained show.
Well, it
and
was
just
Stained
like,
in corn in fucking Mansfield. Like it wasn't like a red area at all. Like it was Massachusetts, and I'm like, what? But people were just getting into it. I guess nobody wanted the shot. You know, they were against the jab.
Yeah, I get it. Look at
was funny,
fucking. Hey, what's up, Pacharo? Your piece of shit microphone's back. What's up?
Good.
Where's the real
You can
champ?
barely hear him speaking, but you can hear all this loud noise. But when he speaks, you can't hear him. God, your fucking microphone sucks. Fuck.
Nothing wrong. I'll use my phone instead.
No, there's something wrong. The noises that
Charlie,
I hear.
I have my mic in my
using the
asshole
iPad.
right now.
Probably because I'm using the iPad.
Yeah, that would be it. Your iPad, you fuck.
Joe, what happened to music? That's what I want to know. I'm sorry, but what happened to music? I'm not trying to sound like old man yelling at the clouds, but when I was Danny's age, every weekend I was at the Webster, Toad's Place, just like all these concert halls. I was always seeing live bands constantly, and it wasn't like no names either. It was decent people. And it was never more like 25 bands, $25 and all this shit. There is nothing this summer coming to Connecticut as far as live music goes.
Really?
Bridgeport is getting a festival where the headliner is Goo Goo Dolls. I do not know any of the other bands there. And if you don't want to get the 3-day pass for $600, you can get the 1-day pass for $250. When did like music and everything become so overpriced, I should say, not outpriced, but
Well, I'll tell you,
overpriced,
because nobody can afford to really tour the way that they did.
It's insane. Since COVID, everybody came back after COVID, I should say. All the ticket prices have skyrocketed. Wrestling, all of it, everything. I mean, Liz goes to like almost every AEW show. Blood and Guts, the very, very, very cheap seats were $489. And she's like, I don't want to sit in the last row. And any more than that is like, I need 3 paychecks just to take my friend and I. I'm like, yeah, it's ridiculous. It shouldn't be $650 to sit in the very middle of an AEW house show.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Or a TV show, not a pay-per-view, But all of it is super expensive now. I don't know when. Like I said, I feel like an old man yelling at clouds, but it's like, when did shit get so overpriced and concerts become
it depends on
an
who you're
investment?
seeing. Depends on who you're seeing, because I was telling Brenna, I was telling my daughter this earlier. This was all day at my house. All fucking day at my house. Brenna has been crying half the day. She badly wants to see Taylor Swift. And
oh God!
I'm like,
we tried to get Danny and her sister tickets a year and a half ago when they had that lottery system.
Really?
And yeah, her sister had whatever credit card was like featured for the tour. She had that, and she got a pre-sale code and still couldn't get tickets.
Yeah.
So you a lot of times you need, like, if you're getting them day up, you have to be in a lottery. And
Brenna wants to go to Sweden, dude. She wants to go. She's like,
I believe it.
Let's go to Sweden.
She's touring worldwide still with that era.
She's not coming back to America, really. She's coming back to like Miami, Indianapolis, and that's really it. And so I said to Brenna, I'm like, let me show you why we can't go to this. And she's like, but we can just go to Sweden, like, please.
We could just go to Sweden, Dad.
I'm like,
don't worry about it.
It takes 6 to 8 weeks to get a passport. I don't have one. So that's $150 each. Get a passport, $150, 6 to 8 weeks. The
$2,000 a flight.
The flight to Switzerland. It's Switzerland, not Sweden, but Switzerland is $700. No, I said Sweden, but it's Switzerland. $700 flight there.
You're not far off. Okay.
So, and I'm trying to like sort of explain that
airline that you're taking.
I didn't. It was the cheapest one, and I said to her, I said, I'm trying to tell her like we're not poor, but we are poor, like, but we aren't. But I'm like, listen, here's the deal. I have to.
Sorry, I found a $470 ticket, but it's got like a 19-hour layover.
Oh my God! No, we'll sleep in the place.
Flight time 27 hours.
We'll be like the homeless people at the Logan Airport. Or
Danny
the
had
Mexicans.
a 3-hour layover, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's enough."
You mean the totally legal U.S. citizens, right, Joe?
Oh God.
Yeah, the illegal immigrants. When I went to the store and I bought this ticket earlier, because the other night, Huge Boner donated $100 and he said, go buy scratch tickets. So I did. And
he
I
told you.
I told Brenna, I told my daughter, I said, hey, listen, I was like, if I win $1 million on the ticket, then we'll go to Taylor Swift in Switzerland. She's like, what, really? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, actually, you know what? We'll go in Miami because she's in Miami. So the tickets are.
Yeah,
I'll
Miami,
see you there.
can take a train.
$4,000.
Joe, can I see you there?
What?
You're gonna be in Miami, so can I meet you?
If I won $1 million, I would have been. Now I won't be.
You say you're gonna go to Miami.
If I won $1 million, did you hear that part?
You can go there right now. You don't need $1 million.
Big what if?
Okay, explain to me how I get into the Taylor Swift concert right now.
No, just you say you're going to Miami. Just go through security. Security.
You fucking idiot! I said we're going to the Taylor Swift concert. Why would I go to Miami for no reason?
I can get your daughter tickets to the Taylor Swift concert. It's a guy dressed as Taylor Swift, also named Taylor.
Right, and
like,
he pulls out his dick.
He's like spot on. He does the dance moves and everything, and I can't tell the difference. He looks like Taylor Swift, so it might be worth it. It's only $900 a ticket, Joe. Cheaper than Sweden.
The cheapest I could find to see Taylor Swift, and this was all just to prove my daughter, to prove to her that, like, I promise you, I can't do it. We cannot do it. I'm trying to explain this to her. So the cheapest I found out, $3,600. It would cost at least $3,600 for the cheapest, possible to see Taylor Swift.
So let me give you an example. When I was a kid, my mother came in and filmed our class projects that day, and she taped over an old VHS tape. So when we were watching it in the class, after the last video ended, it cut and then came back to like home movies. And it was of me freaking out because a family member had given us tickets to see Power Rangers in concert. Do you remember the tour? I'm like 2 years younger than you. So
yeah, I was old. I was too old for it.
A huge deal.
Yeah.
And so everybody made fun of me for that stuff like years later when this was, middle school time. They're like, oh, you like Power Rangers? And so did you assholes. But, I remember the whole school seeing that. Fantastic. But like you said, like that was the big deal when I was a kid. And it was like, $30. Now, like you said, it's thousands of dollars. And I love that, like, Ticketmaster has their own payment plans. You can do the Klarma thing for tickets, and it's like, oh, you don't have to worry about it. You can do it in 10 installments. Just pay thousands of dollars more. And it's like, but they do it now. They have their own financing program. They have their own banks through Ticketmaster to finance tickets. So even if you have no credit and you don't get approved, they'll approve you for tickets. It's crazy.
Wow. That's like I did that on Amazon last year. I bought something. And they did the payment thing without any credit or anything like that. It was $100 a month.
And what it is that they're banking on how much you use your Amazon account. You're not going to risk losing that. You don't want to lose your Prime. You don't want all these things. So they know you're going to continue to pay it. So they got you in. And if you don't pay it, they're going to get their money. Watch.
Well, and Brenna was saying, like, she was crying, and she was like, I never get to fly anywhere and go anywhere, and you went to all these concerts and whatever. And I was trying to tell her, I'm like, but Brenna, I went to 1 million concerts of, like, these sort of, like, middle-of-the-road rock bands and semi-popular and very popular
3 Days
rock
Grace,
bands.
Breaking Benjamin,
in the Bright Mutant Hall, right?
Mushroom Head.
Yeah, it's not like we're going to, like, I'm like, you want to see the most popular megastar in the world right now. That's what
you know who I saw, Joe? I saw Damage Plan. I saw Dimebag Darrell the day before he died.
Oh, that's
weird. I saw Damage Plan play live at the
That's
Webster.
crazy.
The very next night, he got shot and killed.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they played for us. And actually, funny enough, was that Motograder was supposed to be the second headliner, like the opening headliner for that show.
Yeah.
And they broke up that night. So they actually sent Dope out to play.
Oh, my God.
Dope got booed off the stage because no one wanted to die, motherfucker. We were looking for Motograder, and people were just
motherfucker, die.
Yeah, so... yeah, right around this. So everybody got pissed off, and then Damage Plan came on, and they played extra. Yeah, it was crazy.
Listen,
and
now the singer from Dope, the singer from Dope is the singer for Static X. He's the new Wayne Static.
I know, isn't that nuts? Ansel, whatever, right?
Yeah, so I don't know the fake name,
something like that. But yeah, he sounds like Wayne enough with what they're doing with like the digital helmet. It's cool. So they're still like having Wayne be the front man. They're not having this guy, but he's able to sing it.
It's so weird. It's like a symbolic Wayne Static like tribute, I guess it seems like.
Wayne Static pulled my grandmother up on stage. I still remember that.
And raped her.
Her doing the X thing. Well, no, Linkin Park tried to get her to flash this crowd.
What?
Yeah, I told you that before, eons ago. She went to the we went to the Family Values Tour, 2001. I had just gotten out of the cast that I had in my ankle, and my grandmother surprised me and my two best friends with tickets. And we went there. They had the Radio 104 booth with Dee Snider, and he was doing challenges. And my grandmother was like in her 50s, late 50s, so she stood out pretty much from everybody else. So he called her up, and they had a tampon bobbing booth. It wasn't real. It was like a Jello thing, but still. So she went ahead and she went bobbing for bloody tampons, and every tampon you pulled up had a number on it, and that would be a prize.
Oh my God.
And we got front row tickets. So she went ahead and she got us front row for Dead Z, Static X, Linkin Park, Stained, and Stone Temple Pilots.
That's crazy that like Dead Sea, because
right?
I know so many people Carl.
I helped their drum tech set up their drums years later at a local show, and they all went ahead and signed a bunch of stuff.
Was Carlton
really
in
cool.
the band then? Carlton's the skinny guy who I guess
I don't remember, to be honest with you. They played
so
at
Carlton's
a local
touring.
hall for us as a tribute show from a friend that died.
Carlton is literally toured with Dead Sea. He's toured with Stabbing Westward forever, and he's toured with,
probably. So.
And he's also touring with Orgy right now. And I'm like, how many fucking things has Carlton been doing? But Orgy, dude, I was listening to Orgy live the other day just to see what Carlton was doing, what he was playing, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what he's playing. And
I got a bing with the guys from Zeller and Nothing Star and for local bands, and it was and then it just took off.
Wait, you sucked the thing of what?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I was practically like the road groupie. I helped sell merch and shit for a lot of the local bands. So Zeller, Nothing Star, those guys, and then they became My Hero Is Me and took off and got their own record label, and they played Ozfest. It was nuts. But
this is Carlton. He looks like if you put tits on him, you'd fuck him.
Yes, he was there still.
See, Carlton's he's been in everything now. He's like,
yeah, he was there still when they were doing the tribute show. It was like 04 or 05.
He's quiet. He's just in so many bands. Dope as well. I think Dope broke up or whatever. And then what's his face is in Static X now. And then I saw Brent, who was in a band with Carlton, as the bass player with Wayne Static, that last Wayne Static show that we never saw Wayne again after that. I was in the front row.
Yeah,
and I remember.
Go figure.
Yeah, I'm like, Leah, we just saw Wayne Static. He's dead now. She's like, what? I'm like, he's dead now. We did the show when he died when we were streaming or something. If I remember.
I wanted to go home when I was in college at Johnson & Wales because my mom wasn't doing well. She was sick at that point, and I wanted to go home, but I wasn't going to be able to catch the bus that went to my hometown in Connecticut from Providence. There was no way it was going to work. So my mom had surprised me, and she's like, "Oh, I saw Static X as up there. So Friday night, I got your ticket. Go there, relax, have fun on me. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine." Trying to be nice. So I ended up going to the show. I think I told this story once before, but I went ahead and I was there right as they opened. So the opening band was on. It was some local thing. And I think I told you this ages ago, but there was this girl who basically had her head shaved, but she had two long strands. So it was like bug antennas for her hair. And her and this other girl were spinning in the crowd, and she ended up landing into me and knocked the air out of me. And when I went outside to smoke a cigarette, she came over and apologized and gave me ecstasy. And then I proceeded to roll to watch Static X and make out with this chick for the rest of the night, and it was incredible. So Static X on drugs is a absolute recommendation, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it would have been better than I was hammered that night, so it would have been better.
The light show you're feeling every bit of it.
I don't think I would have gone if it wasn't for Brent, because he was like, "Are you coming?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh, I'm near you and whatever, Wayne Statics." But I'm like, "Oh yeah," and then I checked out the album and was like, "Oh wait, this is kind of cool." And then I got into the single that they had, and then I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna come out there." And we went out to it was in fucking Hampton Beach.
I can date myself. I was part of the Story of the Year road crew where you had to go around and hang up posters and try and sell tickets and shit like that before they were super signed. So in 06, we got to go to the I forget the name of the tour, but it was them, Thrice, Deftones, Story of the Year, and Funeral for a Friend. And the only people we didn't get to meet were Deftones because Chino was doing whippets in the back, so we weren't allowed to go and bother him. But everybody else was cool. So Funeral for a Friend, Story of the Year, those guys were really cool and humble, and they put on a hell of a show then. But it's crazy to think, like I said, how all this shit is just like not the same anymore. None of it's it's just so goddamn expensive. It's like, what the fuck?
You know what
How
I'm
are you
waiting
supposed
for?
to go ahead and manage? And it's not, like you said, it's not local bands or it's not mid of the road. Like it's just a massive tour and that's it. Or you can get some like crazy festival and that's all.
I'm waiting for the roofs to collapse in on all those amphitheater places, or not the amphitheaters, but the like old fucking theater rooms. They look like shit and brick houses, and like they're still using them for concert venues. But you look around and think this is a building code violation, you know. And they've a couple of them are already falling in. But I'm waiting to be at a show and have that whole ceiling just collapse in on me. You know, I was watching the movie Contact the other day. I really love Jodie Foster.
What a classic. The aliens in that were, remember they hyped it up so much for the previews and it's just like, what?
There's no aliens.
Really? Yeah, no, it's us. Like, oh God, people were so mad.
Well, are you thinking of Arrival or Contact?
Maybe I'm thinking of Arrival. Either or. What was Contact?
I hate Arrival. So if it's Arrival, I hate Arrival. It's the saddest fucking thing ever. Like her baby dies or something. It's awful. People love that movie, but I like.
I was thinking of Contact, the one with the aliens, where she ends up seeing the aliens, but it's like in human form, and
So it's like at the end, it's like, not to spoil it.
Everybody was pissed off. It was just like,
really
human, and
Well, it was like it was like it's ambiguous. You don't know exactly what happens at the end. I mean, you do. They basically are trying to tell you what happened
for you, but they leave it open-ended.
They kind of leave it open-ended, but they kind of say, this did happen. But the movie's really about religion and science and faith and having faith and religion and science. I think it's a really fun, interesting movie because she gets flipped on her head at the end with what happens. But anyway, the point is, how's
your week been, birthday boy?
Horrible.
Boy.
boy. Oh, not what I want to hear. Damn straight. He's my boy. He is my boy.
That's offensive now.
Guess what?
Your voice is offensive.
I got a goldfish. We're talking about shit I don't care about.
The private party boys and the one so stressed Worry got offended on Twitter.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, why don't you get killed on Twitter by all those people that want to kill you?
Yeah, and I was right the whole time too.
There's enough of them.
No, he's got you know how when people attack, like Pacharo right now has the bots attacking him.
Yeah, just because people think I'm that I'm protecting Doc when I've been right the whole time. Now we're finding out more shit.
I wish his fucking heart would attack him.
I know, right? It says Dr. Disrespect was reported by Twitch to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children when they were illegally recording whispers by the doc back in 2017. A full investigation was authorized and no wrongdoing was found or illegal activity by Dr. Disrespect. No arrests were made and no charges were filed, thus adding more weight that Dr. Disrespect is innocent, as this is indeed looking like a witch hunt by an ex-Twitter employee to frame Dr. Disrespect. And then the next part is unconfirmed. It was also reported that the minor was actually a former Twitch employee pretending to be a 17-year-old girl and trying to bait Dr. Disrespect with entrapment techniques while the ex-Twitch mods illegally recorded it. They were all fired soon after and sued by Dr. Disrespect's legal team. They are very bitter over this, and this is why the whole thing's coming out. And everybody had to sign NDAs, so Dr. Disrespect can't talk about it anyway.
You're talking about Dr. Touch a Minor? Oh God,
that's what I'm reading. This is the news.
I know. It just he edited out the word minor from his Twitter post, and then he put it back in there once everybody realized. It just was not a good look. I like the doc. I used to subscribe to him on Twitter or Twitch. I was a fan of his back in the day, and then once everything went down in 2017, remember, I'm like, I got a weird vibe from this. He came out about cheating on his wife, and he was trying to sling after a bunch of trans women at VidCon that year. Well, now he found out he was trying to meet up with underage girls as well at VidCon. He wanted to fuck anything he could, and he wanted it on lockdown at VidCon. So
right.
I guess people wanted to get rid of him later on down the line, so they did somewhat target him, but lo and behold, they were digging through everything to find a reason to get rid of him. They were pissed that he leveraged Mixer against their Twitch deal. He was like, "Oh, Mixer's going to give me X amount of million if you guys don't give me more. I'm going to go to them." And 2 days after he re-signed his Twitch deal, Mixer went under, and Twitch was like, "Oh my God, you fucked us." Well, guess what? And that's when they went and found the Twitch whispers of him talking to a minor. He got fired. The guy that reported it, Slasher, thought that they were going to have like a home run, talk to the cops. It's going to be sealed. He'll go to jail. But lo and behold, as you know, I mean, if you've ever watched To Catch a Predator, you know how hard it is to prosecute these things. A lot of times people got away with just social damage, no like restrictions or harm against them as far as the law goes. This shit's difficult to prosecute. So that's why he kept saying no wrongdoing was filed, no wrongdoing was done, no wrongdoing was found. But you were found and admit to speaking to a minor inappropriately.
Right.
How do you excuse that? How do you come back from that?
I don't know.
I'm talking to minors all the time. The Chilean miners, those guys work hard. They're in the mine all goddamn day, digging for rubies and shit. Like, those guys are great. But underage people, not so much. And he tried to hide it. I don't know. And what really sucks is, Joe, for the last 5 years, he's gone ahead basically almost now, 4.5, whatever the hell it is. And he's like, I don't know why I got let go from Twitch. This is bullshit. Everybody rallied around him thinking that he got screwed. He knew why he got let go. The same reason Discord let him go, because they found more messages with underage people on Discord, and he got banned there too.
You're right.
Wait.
The same time he comes out and admits, I cheated on my wife, I have to come back and be a better person. How is his wife's trust ever going to be, reignited if this is the shit she has to deal with? He's never going to stop. Of course he'll keep cheating. That's in his game. He's a slick daddy.
Wait, so Jake, I'm a little confused. I just need a little clarity. So
Absolutely.
he was actually talking to minors, and
he
wasn't...
agreed and admitted to talking to a minor. He said he had no intent, just like every other predator always says. They have no intent. He's like, I had no intentions, no ill will. We never planned to meet up, which goes against what Twitch said. Twitch said he was trying to meet up with them at TwitchCon, and we knew he cheated on his wife at TwitchCon. But the doc did openly admit that he talked to a minor inappropriately.
So that wasn't the people trying to set him up. This was like before, I'm guessing, because that's the part I'm confused on.
Yeah, no, YouTube suspended his monetization right now. He absolutely came out and admitted to sending inappropriate messages to a minor on Twitch in 2017. Dang. He said that was the cause of his permanent ban and the streaming platform Twitch in 2020. That's what he came out with directly, like not us speculating. He was on Twitter. And if you want me to, I could find the whole thing, but it's there. And I'll see if I can find it.
Why do people say he got banned? Because he went inside the bathroom.
Because, he got in trouble. So what happened at that video, he went into the bathroom and was live streaming, and his cameraman filmed people going to the bathroom. So he got in big trouble for that. But this is what he said directly. It's very long. I'm going to summarize here. But he said, hello, I'd like to make a quick statement. Let's cut the fucking bullshit. As you guys know, there's no filter with me. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned from Twitch, but for reasons outside of my control, I was not allowed to say anything for the last several years. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. So he just says I was inappropriate with a minor online in whisper chat.
Yeah, that's
then
weird.
A trans creator came out and said, hey, he told me if I gave him free cam shows, he would go ahead and make me a Twitch partner, and then he blocked me. But guess what? When you block me, it doesn't erase your DMs. So she posted all the messages, and let me tell you, our boy Doc, not so innocent there either. He was looking at that trans punani going, more mommy.
So I guess my last question would be, Pacharo, what did you do with the pictures he sent you?
Wait, what? Where?
You know what we're talking about, the dirty
Pacharo,
hard drive.
Are you one of his victims, Pacharo?
No, I don't even know the guy.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Pacharo, it's okay. You're in a safe place. You can be honest. Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or what?
Ask Catman. He knows about him more than me.
Well, Pacharo, I'm just worried. If he touched you, just press 1 in the chat.
I never met him.
Well, this is where Catman learned to cheat on all his girlfriends.
He might have touched you digitally. You know, he's got a big digital footprint.
It's only a
I
couple of
didn't
years.
even know he existed in 2017.
You know what I just found?
Oh, go ahead.
You know, well, this is completely unrelated. It's just something funny. I just found the clip of, oh my God, from Stabbing Westward when he's going to like high five the crowd, and instead of it was a fist bump. The bottom line is,
that's why I'm laughing.
You know what I'm talking about?
I just went to you, like literally.
Oh my God, you did the thing. Guys, like, I know some of you may have seen this before because I played this before, but this is really
it's
funny.
So good though.
I just found this. The singer is going to fist bump the crowd, like, "Hey, what's up?" And
it's like a Superman punch of a fist bump.
And instead of that, someone puts their finger out instead. And then for some reason, all the other people in the crowd, instead of putting their fists out, start putting their fingers out. And so then the singer is just like, okay, and he starts touching their fingers. And then he just
like E.T.
he stops singing and goes, "What are we doing?" Like, what? This has got to be one of the funniest things. This fucking cracks me the fuck up, dude. Watch the fist bumps. See that? The finger? The finger. This kills me.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I like how he's just, it happens once and then just, like, I think it happens right here. That guy right there, that's the first guy that does it. And he's like, okay, here's my finger. Okay, finger, like, wait, finger, no, fist? Nope, fist. Nope, finger. Then so that guy touches him with his finger. And then this guy on the left is pointing. So again, that guy does it now. Now he sticks his finger out, and then that guy sticks his finger out. Like, what the fuck? We touching dicks?
What are we doing?
Dude, I'm sorry, but that kills me, dude.
So what are you doing at the end seals it?
Yeah, what do we? Because he's like, what are we doing?
Imagine they're all holes.
Wait, what?
Imagine the crowd were like doing this. Wait.
Doing this? Oh, you gotta. Let me get your video on. Hold on.
Imagine they were doing this, the whole crowd.
Doing holes? Oh, yeah. And they wanted him to put his finger in the holes. Here's a picture with me with that singer, by the way, right there. There you go. And there's my ex, who kind of looks like Jodie Foster, to be honest.
Ex, big forehead.
No, really? Yeah, she kind of does. I like the big foreheads. You know? Not a great photo of any of us, to be honest. But yeah, Pacharo, you would stick out a hole then for the singer if you were in the concert?
Yeah, it's just to get viral.
It would just what?
I would just get viral.
You would get viral because you formed a hole in the crowd?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's wild.
I don't know. That's past my level of retardedness.
You should get
Joe,
Leah's Christmas tree.
Can't wait for my fucking Christmas tree.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Should I create a superhero?
Should you?
No, you shouldn't.
Create a superhero. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, create a superhero.
Yeah, penis man.
Wow. Oh my God. Remember Jay Menace when you had to deal with this last week?
Yeah. Yeah, my apologies to everybody in the chat and you guys for showing up late. I literally just got off from my black job, so I apologize about that.
What's your black job? Stealing from a Target?
Oh,
that's for me to know and for y'all to find out.
Yeah, he's stealing my spotlight.
You have a spotlight?
I suddenly understand Jesse's need to kill himself.
Yes.
Yeah, Jesse should kill himself.
I can fuck my dog.
I'm poisoning him, I guess.
Oh, Jake will fuck his dog. Did you hear that?
Yeah, you want to watch me fuck Milo? I mean, I can.
I won
Don't
poker
become
tonight.
I got mustard over here.
Catman.
Let me go get the dog.
Don't become Catman.
I just want to tell you that I won poker tonight. I beat my wife and daughter in poker tonight, and I feel like a man now. Like a big man.
Oh, that's awesome.
I won at poker.
Nah, I know. You finally beaten Leah for a change.
Why
Come here, Milo. Here we go. You want me to wax your asshole? No?
Mm.
Want me to bleach it on the stream? Come here. Make out with Daddy. Give me some love. Give me kisses.
Mm.
You know
Even
what?
he
This
won't
is
load me up right now. He's
This is
mad.
kind of offensive. I feel like Michael Vick went to jail for less than this.
That for a second I was almost aroused. I will say that. And Jake, did you see the?
I was trying to be a furry.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
I saw the finger poke.
Wait a minute. Oh, you talking about the debate last night? That was the finger poke of doom. Before we talk about that, Jay Menace just
when Trump was ever going after Biden, because Biden tried to go after him about the golf shit.
Yeah.
And then Trump was just like, my handicap is it was just like, oh my God, just shut the fuck up, both of you. But it was hilarious.
They were arguing over golf. That's how you know when when the presidents are too old.
I'm not in the senior category, okay? I'm not in the senior category.
Yeah.
I was like, fucking age. But Trump's so... I didn't vote for Trump originally. Right now, I would vote for Trump, honestly. That says a lot.
Yeah.
He is just... When he was on Logan Paul's podcast, Logan didn't give him entirely softballs. Like, they asked him a lot of hard questions about, like, the opiate crisis because of Mike being there and his book, and he tried to play it off like this book is so important. He's in sell mode.
He's like, I'm going to sell my book, get Trump on here. It's amazing.
But you know what? He made logical sense. Yeah, people vilify fentanyl for what it is. They make it seem like it'll kill you just by being near it. No, that's not the case. But it's still causing a shit ton of overdoses. And he's like, if you limit what's coming into the border, the supply dies. Hello, you're going to have less overdoses. And I'm like, well, yeah, duh, makes sense.
Right. Yeah, because everything's just pouring in right now, so that's what they want.
Exactly. Triple M looks sexy. Look at everybody in this chat, Joe. They're wild.
Look at this.
Tonight,
I found Jay Menace's black job, as he said. Look at this.
It's going down. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! Welcome to the motherfucking cruise. No, not me.
Wait a minute. The motherfucking coon? What do you...
Oh, damn.
To the motherfucking cruise. No,
motherfucking that's what it sounds like. Did he say coons?
No, he said cruise. I thought he said coons.
God, I started to get really nervous there. I heard the cancel horn
3 years ago.
This is old.
Joe, 4 hours ago I saved my mom's life. We need something better than this shit.
Really?
Come on. Yeah.
How did you do it?
Nursing is not coming in till tonight, thankfully. They're here now, but they didn't have the approval for the last 2 days, so I had to be the one, like when her heart had an issue or beat it too fast, I had to do the little shock shit, or you go ahead and like add epinephrine and do a saline drip. It's crazy, but I got to be doctor, CNA, and nurse all in one.
Wait, epinephrine? Yeah, that's like the allergy thing, isn't it?
Well, what it is it's
steroid.
Yeah, basically.
Or adrenaline.
It's adrenaline, yeah. And what it does is it helps your heart beat faster. Her blood pressure kept falling because of all the fluid causing pressure on her heart. Her heart's now only beating at like 50% capacity of what it was before. So her blood pressure, I had to check it every 20 minutes because it would drop. And if it dropped, then I'd have to go ahead and add more epinephrine to the drip to make it continue to beat faster.
Just fill
it's
it
all
up.
this science and shit. You got to do math and figure out, weight, height, all this stuff.
I honestly,
it's a whole big chart.
I'll tell you why they didn't send the nurses, because Jake, they're trying to give you the out. Put it all in there.
Well, they're trying to go ahead, and I'm like, hey, mom, just go sleep. Give her a little extra. She just keeps breathing. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying.
Just
go to sleep. Jesus, but she won't succumb to all the drugs I pump into her.
Mm-hmm.
She's a fighter.
You're not a qualified doctor, you don't know.
No, certainly not. I'm like, doses. You meant a milligram? I thought you meant 10. Oops, sorry.
Imagine someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
That's the cure.
Yeah, the cure is
you know what? Doesn't know what they're doing. They just double everything.
No, go get some breast milk. Jesse knows how this works. Just go get some breast milk. Put that in there.
Inject it right into the hips.
Yep. Just put some breast milk in there and.
While she was there in the red ward, as they call it, so the ICU of the emergency part, I was like, oh, I don't want to seem like a know-it-all, but I've been through a lot of medical stuff. So the doc was like, come here, do you want to see the CT scan? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she's like, do you see your mom's heart? And I'm like, no, I don't see anything. And she's like, exactly. And there was so much fluid that literally it was completely blocking out her heart from showing up in the CT scan.
Damn.
They had a whole resuscitation panel, anesthesia, like everybody was just behind her. Finally, they got chairs and sat down. They're like, never mind the fact that she's alert, but that she's conscious and talking and aware of what she's saying. She's not just like, a lot of times people might be conscious, but they're like, my grandmother was out of it. You know, she was just mumbling and making nonsense. My mom knew what was going on. She was completely alert the whole time. They couldn't believe it. They're like, she has a 5% chance of survival, and here she is making jokes. I'm like, so they had everybody sitting behind her. Finally, the guys got chairs, and they're just like sitting around waiting for her to crash. And I'm like, well, so far she's holding up all right.
Right.
It's crazy how modern medicine does that now, you know?
Yeah. No, there's a lot of little things that
in the last few
keep 'em
years, just
going.
with cardiac stuff, I mean, they're able to go in and do certain things that you would have to have full open heart surgery before. Now they can do it by just putting a small needle in your hip and they follow it all the way up to your heart. It's crazy.
That is crazy. The
Absolutely.
laparoscopic surgeries are like way up.
I think about all the stupid shit I went through and that I could have avoided, you know?
Pacharo.
I'm just glad we got Jay Menace back in the house, the current champ still. No, where's that belt?
Oh, yes, sir. It's right here next to me.
Where's Nerdy?
My Siamese twin.
I see. It's a alien emblem. You gotta turn that camera on, baby.
Oh, yeah, I got y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
You better be
1
naked.
second. Not tonight. Well, at least not yet. At least not
I'll
yet.
take that. I'll take that.
we
We're here to.
still
Oh,
got a
there we
long
go.
way to
There's
go.
the title. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I ain't Garguts. I ain't selling my shit. All right.
No, I mean, you beat me fair and square that night for the title. I was supposed to have people, you know, having my back, and you just slapped me silly.
Yeah, you slapped them around.
I pretty much have like a 98-0 record against white people in things that matter. So,
But it wasn't because you were black. You didn't even have to play the race card.
Yeah,
we're having like a race war in my neighborhood right now. It's crazy. They're all fighting with each other and shit. Yeah, it's nuts.
What's even worse is I tried to tell y'all weeks before. I was like, what happens if the dark horse wins? And everybody just kept talking like I didn't say shit.
Jake, well, you're calling yourself a dark horse because of the size of your... I got you. Horse dick.
Jake, you're Native American. If anyone asks in your neighborhood, you're Native American. Just say that.
I told you. Hey, I'm not a nigga. Oh, yeah, no. I got you.
Oh,
but I'm going ahead and
American.
I'm out of this one. The cops came. They're like, "Did your ring camera catch anything?" I'm like, "I don't know shit. I'm out of this."
Yeah.
Thankfully, it didn't pick up the fight. But that girl, they ripped her clothes off and beat the fuck out of her. It was nuts.
Wow.
I'm not exaggerating. I swear to Christ, I'm telling you the truth.
Beat up a white girl or a black girl?
Yeah.
White girl?
They beat up my neighbor. They had a huge like freaking fight. They ripped her top and bra off of her, and then she ended up jumping on her boyfriend's motorcycle.
Who's they?
Flying up the street. Our neighbors. So it was some big fight they had amongst themselves, but now it's getting.
How many
wild.
of them? Like 1 on 5 or like what's the
1 on like 8?
Oh, so it's just one person that has a problem.
1 white girl against 8 black men and women, and they all jumped in at once. It was completely one-sided, but they fucked her up. I'll tell you that much.
So it's a hate crime.
Reverse racism, right?
It doesn't count if it's white Joe.
Oh, that's right. If it's white people, it doesn't count. Well, Dan, why do you... Wait a minute, Dan. What are you, a Republican, Dan?
No, I'm an independent.
Well, you're always asking me if I'm Republican, so I'm like, that's a very
Democrat.
Republican thing.
I'm not always asking you. I could give a shit less what your fucking political party is.
Oh, yeah? Go read...
Wait, hold up. Never mind.
Go read the Twitter.
So they were going after my one neighbor, calling him racist, but his granddaughter's black, and I'm like, that's a really bad take if you're calling him racist of all people. Like, you know, but it went to shit. Everybody's killing each other. It's nuts.
Joe,
Nobody's got
Democrats.
Wait till the race war starts because the media and everyone in this country has perpetuated a crazy race thing. So now
it started over people not watching their kids, Joe. That's what happened. That's
why don't you
how it
watch your kids? Why don't you shut the fuck up, you cracker ass bitch?
I don't want your kid playing over here anymore. Well, I don't want your kids swimming in my pool, and then it just turned into a race war.
Well, the problem
now
is
everybody's getting the shit beat out of them.
Most people are nice and get it, so there won't really be one, but there'll be one amongst the dummies.
I can send you the audio
Yeah.
from the fight if you want to hear it. I
Really?
don't have-
You got audio?
Yeah. I hold on. Let me find. I'll send it to you really quick. It's like 17 minutes long, but there is audio.
Oh.
My ring didn't capture any video, just audio. Funny enough, you know.
Is that illegal in Connecticut?
No. The cops wanted to know if I saw anything, and nothing came up though because of how they were positioned.
You're like, yeah, I saw some
They
things.
fought after the ring.
I saw the milky.
That's my nudes. That's my.
You'd be like the
therapist,
milky
that's
bitch.
my-
The milky bitch got her ass kicked. That's
more than once.
Can you put that on the record that I said the milky bitch got her ass kicked?
I could indeed let that go to the record. Here we go. Hold on. I'll send it to you on Facebook.
Oh my god. See, this is why like you can
hear it. You can't see it, but
you
you can see everybody ganging up and walking down the end of the street, ready to go beat them out of the camera's view. But
why do the black people always gang up?
it was. I'm not exaggerating. 8-on-1. So.
Well, the white people have done
You
it
got
though.
hit
Remember
with
the
a
boating?
shovel.
The boating white people did it.
White
Remember
girl
the
got hit in the head with a shovel. They ripped her
What?
clothes off. She jumped on her boyfriend's motorcycle naked. I mean, that
Triple
was
H
crazy.
Triple H gave him the idea.
Too bad you didn't get a picture of that. Man, you
But too
really,
bad my
dude.
camera
If you
didn't
would
catch
get
any of that,
yeah, this
I
is,
would have been all set with Live Leak.
Yeah, you would have been on World Star if you had just
That's
gotten
right.
the video. Oh my god!
I wish I went outside and filmed. I should have. I missed it.
You really should have.
All right. Well, I think it's sent to you now, but
You know, it'd been funny if you yelled, "Wow, them N-words are kicking that white bitch's ass," and then they would have killed you.
Bullets coming my way. Yeah, exactly. We just got rid of Slink. We don't need any more problems.
They would have beat up Danny.
That guy wanted to shoot me.
What?
It was crazy. Yeah, there was one tall black guy down the end, and he hated that Milo would ever walk near his grass, even though I would always pick up if he pooped anywhere. He kept saying he was going to shoot me.
What the fuck?
And then he actually threatened my neighbor with a gun and got arrested, and he hasn't been back since. So
Jake,
What's that?
maybe you're too sexy for him, and he got jealous.
Well, that's part of it. I mean, he said I was encroaching on his turf, but I'm like, listen, I'm the best blowjob in 3 districts, so what do you expect? The teeth come out, the sperm stays in.
Maybe he wanted some. Maybe that's how he wanted.
Now
to talk.
this all happened at night. I thought it was the daytime it happened. It's
No,
nighttime.
this was like midnight, 1:30, around there.
Wow. Okay, well that's
in
a little
that vicinity before 2 a.m.
That's a little more understandable. People were like drunk or something, maybe.
No, they just like to fight.
Oh, okay.
It's like Popeyes, except they're not eating spinach; they're smoking crack.
We'll bring
the next day. I found another crack pipe and a bunch of baggies outside.
We'll bring the Popeyes to you.
Yeah, I just make sure that shit's not around for the little kids that are around here. It's crazy. Needles, crack pipes, all that shit.
Wow, you really have had that guitar forever. I just saw the picture of you and your daughter from like forever ago, and you have that guitar. Wow,
that's right. I'm not bullshitting.
Aren't you glad it didn't get taken though? Because that's like sentimental.
I'm shocked it didn't get stolen, but
wow, that's crazy.
It's not worth anything really. It's a damaged old Ibanez.
That's really good. They didn't take that.
Surprisingly, and they didn't take the belts. You know, they got a little bit of weed. Guess what? It was laced with fentanyl. Have at it. That's just what I like to do on my Saturdays: is smoke a little fentanyl laced weed and get a little fucked up and go on a rape spree. But
you
I haven't had any good targets lately. Everybody's been staying in from the heat. A lot of air conditioning.
You ain't got to explain it, Jake. I believe you. I believe you 100%, bro.
Maybe you shouldn't. That's the problem.
You know what?
You know what time it is?
Time
Twisted Tea o'clock. That's right. That's what I resorted to.
Jake, what kind of vape you got over there?
Which one? All right, this one is supposed to be strawberry banana, but it's got weed in it because I loaded it with weed. And then this one is supposed to be cherry limeade, but it's got weed in it because I loaded weed in it.
Is that why you're feeling like shit?
But you know what's crazy? Like when I started vaping, we had to have these huge mods. You have to buy juice. Everything was super expensive. Now I can go to the store and for $10 get a mod that is digital, has a better like everything as far as settings goes.
Yep.
Works a million times better. And you could just put the weed carts right inside of it, load it into it. You're good to go.
Smoke that shit, dog.
It's all lit up. It's got this crazy battery and how much juice you have left and $10. I was smoking made to buy a coil. It was $10. What
Think
the hell?
How much juice you got back down there?
How is the polling on it? Does it poll okay?
Excellent. Works very well. And if you want, you can put it into pulse mode. You get more vapor, so you can do their little upgrade. So instead of green, you have red. See, we have green there. Now we got red mode. That means you're serious fucking business.
What happens when you put it on gringo mode?
Gringo.
Then you don't pay your child support.
I'm the only gringo here.
You know what is funny though? The country club right a mile from my house is blowing off fireworks still right now. So all I hear is like a bass drum going off on side. Boom, 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 boom.
Who's out there? Bullfrog doing it?
I don't give a shit. It's got like some salsa, merengue going.
I had a whole pack of frogs crawling on my kitchen window yesterday, and I was laughing.
My mom's killing all the frogs. Maybe Bullfrog will be offended over that.
Oh,
he's sending the troops in, Joe. He's sending the
dude. The other day I watched a guy move a turtle out of the road. And I was like, oh, thank God I didn't hit that. Big snapper.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Danny came home crying the other day. She's like, I almost hit a bunny. I'm like, did you hit it though? She's like, no. I'm like, then quit your bitching. You're fine.
I've hit a cat.
I mean, she killed 2 Mexicans by trying to swerve out of the way of the bunny, but I'm like, well, that doesn't even equal 1 bunny yet. If you took out 2 more, maybe it's like half a bunny.
They're not even legal.
You're fine.
They're not legal. They're not real. If you kill, it's like that's
I mean, of course, they're coming in from Cuba here.
Right. Cuban
Nobody
Missile
wants
Crisis.
to deal with that shit.
Oh my God!
Shit bomb.
A donation.
The only thing more harmful than Pacaro violating kids is the sound of his mic violating my ears. Go suck cocks in hell. Love you, Joe and Jake.
Wow. Hey, Pacharo, that name is Pacharo Touches Kids.
I was going to say we love you, PTR, or PTK, excuse me. But
when did I say
saying
that?
it out loud might cause some problems.
We were just talking about that Dr. Disrespect violated me.
Yeah, and this person thinks that you're a kid toucher.
Look, now my Twitter replies.
Oh my God.
I'm struggling, Joe, not having my daughter around for her birthday. It's weird.
Yeah, that's right, because she went to her boyfriend's, right?
Yeah, she's in Indiana. I mean, they sent us their kid. He stayed with us for a while.
That's different, though. That's the boy, you know.
Yeah, so it's a hard go of it, but thankfully enough, ironically, I don't even know how this worked out, but it's hilarious. Courtney, when she worked at the daycare a while back, she was there forever. But one of her recent parents actually works for the police force down in the same town that Danny went for.
Wow.
So he works up here and down there, and he travels between the two.
That's crazy.
He worked a cyber crimes division for him, but he's like, oh, I work in the same town that she's in. So if there's any issue, I've got her. I'm like, that makes me feel more comfortable. I'll take it.
Yeah, you should have told him. Oh, never mind. They probably already knew.
Maybe they'll tase the shit out of her boyfriend till he catches on fire.
Well, you should have told the cop that your daughter's boyfriend is black, and he'd be there in like 3 minutes.
Well, you know, they got enough to go off of.
I'm not sure what that means, but
you know exactly what it means. Use your imagination. You can tell. Well, you ever see American History X?
No, but I did see American.
Just tell you to curb your enthusiasm.
Wow, you never seen that. You got to watch that, J Menace.
How are you black and not seeing American History?
Oh my God! What are you, Joe Biden?
My eyes have seen the trampling at the glory at the zoo.
What are you, Joe Biden? Dan?
That is such a great movie, and people.
I don't like watching.
That was like you don't like watching what?
No, I was gonna say I don't like watching movies where white people better themselves.
Well, that's like Full Metal Jacket. People never watch past the opening, barracks part where you get Joker to kill himself, and then once you get that, people are like, "Oh, I shut the movie off. I never saw him go to Vietnam and fuck hookers." Same idea there.
And,
but
yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, that's the best part." And it's like,
you're not paying attention.
Nah, you know what? I'll do my homework this week. I'll watch American History X, and I'll come back with a.
It's a hell of a movie. I'm telling you, you might enjoy it. It's a crazy, back in the '90s story, but it just works on so many levels. Edward Norton's in it, and he does a phenomenal job.
Wait, the dude that played the Hulk?
Yes.
Oh shit! All right, now
he
you got
plays a absolute racist in the movie, a skinhead, and it's incredible. A lot of diverse moments in there. You'll like it.
Wait, is it like Django? I'm gonna like it, or is it like?
No, different level.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of
more
like,
of a dramatic narrative.
Yeah, doesn't have as much of a happy
You will
ending.
like it though, absolutely.
But yeah, it's definitely got a. You know what? It's like I used
to love Boondock Saints. Remember that movie?
Oh yeah, but that's different. That's like fun. That's like.
But so
funny.
many people started falling in love with that like years later, and I was like, oh, like a snob. Fuck that. I watched it when it wasn't popular. One of those things.
Yeah, like me and Leah loved that movie. Both of us when we were back in high school. Back when.
Yeah, right. In nomine patria, filia spiritus sancti.
You know they had a showing for it in Somerville.
Yeah. I actually was supposed to go to the director's premiere of the second movie. And then I was sick and couldn't go.
There's another one.
I also had tickets to go see George Carlin. I was sick and didn't get to go see him, and he died not long after that. I never got to see him live, and I wish I did. That was like my biggest regret.
I saw him in 2007.
Yeah, you told me, and that was like, oh, I hated that I never got to see him live. It was a couple months before he died. He was in the Wallingford Oakdale, but I was so sick I couldn't go. And then I ended up back in the hospital at Obama's inauguration. Funny enough, I remember watching him get inaugurated that day. And then that night, I was in excruciating pain. Come to find out, I had an intestinal obstruction. So it was a good thing I went to the hospital, but super painful.
Maybe I got
You sure that wasn't from the guy that you owe money that shanked you?
Oh, no. Him and his boys already stretched me out. I was good after a shower.
You should have seen me crying during Obama's inauguration. Oh, what a loser.
It was moving.
Was it out of fear?
No, it was no. Yeah, I was scared. I was like, oh no, if we're gonna be a fatherless
His middle
country.
name is Hussein. What did we do?
We're gonna have a fatherless country. No, I was just I couldn't I thought, someday there'll be a black president. Like, it's not a big deal to me, really. But I thought, yeah, someday it's going to take like 30 or 40 years and there'll be a black president. Kind of like in Fifth Element. There's a black element.
Yeah,
president.
exactly.
Listen, I don't care that much. Like, I don't even care that much what color the president is or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, there won't be a black president for like fucking 50 years. No way.
I didn't think it would happen in our lifetime.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so it was like all of a sudden it was like, holy shit, this is happening right now. And then I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking SJW crybaby.
He won back-to-back terms, and I think he did a lot of good for the country.
Well, there was a lot of bad he did, I thought, at the end. But
there was a lot of shit, but there was also a lot of good.
But just
we were
at
in
the
a good state
beginning,
when he left,
I couldn't help it at the beginning, bro. I was like super like, oh my God. Like, I felt bizarre.
We were in a better place with Trump, too, when he was in office, and I hate admitting that. You know who would kill me is a certain DDR, but I was so anti-Trump at that time, and it wasn't just, like, all political views. Obviously, it bled over into his personality and what else he was being accused of. Like, I admittedly did not focus strictly on political aspects, but it's impossible not to, I feel like. How could you ignore all the other transgressions that happened, and issues, and I'm trying to speak politely, but you get my point.
No, I get it. I get it. I wanted Bernie to win.
When you really think about it, America has actually been incredibly diverse with our last couple of presidents. We had a black president, we had an elderly president. Like, hey, look,
we had an orange president.
We had a 9/11 president.
But here's my genuine question. I already said one man, yell at clouds take. Here's my next one. When I was in school, it was everybody is the same. Skin color does not matter. Everybody is equal. We all deserve the same, and we all should be treated as equals. And then recently, it's been like this strict divide of like, oh, we're going to have white only or black only graduations or Hispanic only graduations. I saw it a lot. Even here in one of the high schools, they had it separated by race. They had white only, black only, and Hispanic only graduations. And then there was like 4 Asians they threw in with the white kids, but they went ahead and had it split by demand because the student population wanted that. They requested it. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, so having this sentiment of let's divide everybody by race, skin color, whatever it might be is foreign to me because I'm just baffled by how things change in such a way.
But these kids think that when we were kids that it was like fucking racist 1920.
Run wild, yeah.
They think it was 1920.
And you know what? I think that
it
there's
hasn't
a part
been that
of it-
way in decades, and I think they feel like you said, like we were still part of it in the 80s and 90s, and it's like, no, it wasn't.
Well, I think that there was an overcompensation of like what Jake was saying earlier. When we were younger, there was a lot of. Well, I know you guys are older than me, but when we were younger, there was a lot of. We're all the same, we're all equal, but in that we lose sight of the differences that does make each and every one of us unique, and that should be celebrated. You know what I mean? Like
I get that
there's-
point, but also going ahead and
there's-
segregating everyone doesn't help by.
Yeah, no,
you
I
know-
don't want you to be. I don't want you to be radical and fucking stupid with your shit. I'm literally saying like, no, like you're different from me. That's what makes life interesting. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what. That's
I wish
all
that
I'm
was
saying.
the sentiment, but sadly it wasn't. It was strictly that radicalized of like, no, this is, and it just sucks to have it be that way.
We should be celebrated specially because whatever, and we feel unsafe celebrating with the white kids or something. It's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck
and
is
it's like,
going
well,
on?
I'm pretty sure the ones that are getting their way now are the same ones that like when their parents took them to Walmart and they seen a toy they wanted, they just fell out on the ground and cried and bitched and moaned until they got it for them. Like
That's what I did.
Most times they didn't even have to bitch and moan; they just got it.
Bro, I was getting the elbow dropped in the aisle. Like my mom was doing WWE moves.
Yeah. My grandmother was the same way. She raised me more than my mom did. And I remember I had saved up enough money to get a Lego UFO set. So it was like a flying saucer that Lego put out. And it was something like 40 or 50 bucks. And I had done car washes, lemonade stands, chores, all this shit to save up for it. And my grandmother worked all day Saturday and she got home like 7 o'clock. And I'm like, well, the toy store doesn't close until 9. Why can't we go to Toy Works? And I remember driving her nuts until she went ahead and was like, I'm going to backhand you if you don't leave me alone. It was like, but you don't have that anymore. You know, like I always respected her. And the one time I didn't, it was in a Walmart. I was giving her hell about, I didn't want to try on shoes anymore. I was being pissy and just a teenager that just I didn't give a shit. I was like, I don't want to try on these boots. And I was really disrespectful. And she went over and she grabbed one of the work boots from the display section and she whipped it at me. And I had a boot imprint on my fucking chest for like 4 days from how she nailed me. I flew back. I knocked over a whole display stand. People were like, oh my God. Like, it was just big to do. And there she was. She was like, how dare you? You know, and she fucking whips this thing like a boomerang. You know, that was what you got. Now you see the kids. I was at GameStop, and it wasn't that long ago before I came back when I saw this. The kid had the latest iPhone, whatever, like the 14, and the 15 had come out, and he was yelling at his mom, I want the new one. She's like, but I just got you this one. And he's like, yeah, but I want the new one. Calling her a stupid bitch, a whore, all this stuff to his mother, to his fucking mother. And then she buys him the new phone. I was like, I want to choke you both.
Jake,
I couldn't take it.
Jake, were you watching South Park?
Oh yeah, I watch religiously from.
No, I think you witnessed the real life Eric
from now.
I think you witnessed Cartman out there.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I was just blown away to see this mom bend over backwards to have her child call her a whore. A fucking 8-9-year-old kid was going out of his mind because he wanted the iPhone 15, whatever it is, the 15, the 4. He wanted the newest one, and she had just gotten him the other newest, and he was like, "Oh, I don't care. I'm not going to let my friends make fun of me for not having the newest phone." And I'm like,
"Oh, that's definitely Cartman."
When did this shit happen?
Yeah, Jake, that happened when the parents' right got taken away.
Well, actually,
doing nothing no more.
Parents
do not discipline anymore for sure.
Ghost from the Coast is right. That's white people shit. It's actually white people right now, and I'm not kidding about this. White people.
No, she was white. You're right.
No, white people are the ones making these weird decisions to flip everything. The people in charge are the ones giving into these weird demands and causing these problems. Because some of the dumb other people want it, and then the white people make decisions, do it. And the Ghost from the Coast is right. Hispanic families aren't like this. Hispanic families are still hardcore blue collar. They don't understand this bullshit. They're still like Hispanic families. Most of them right now are still where white families were in the in the 80s and shit. But now the white people got so bored and weird that they're at this weird stage of just goofiness. And same thing with black families. They don't understand. Like, it's not like that. You get your ass kicked. Like, I don't know where this entitlement comes from, but I think Ghost is right. I think right now Hispanic families across America are some of the most classic American types there are right now. Crazy enough.
Also, the part of this that I feel like gets lost in translation with today's generation, Robin accidentally, is that like my parents made it very clear to me why they did that. Even if it wasn't right in my eyes, it was very clear of no, you're going to learn how to respect authority, because if you walk outside of these four walls and you don't understand that, they're going to kill you. And there wasn't a label on. It's not just white people. It's not just black people. It's whoever. Everybody ain't raised like you. Everybody don't have the same mentality like you. You think you got this, oh, I'm better than everything attitude. Somebody will fuck you up for real. Like we're not that removed from a real world where like, oh, I'm so insulated in this bubble, nothing bad will happen to me. Please
That's how I was
understand.
taught.
Bro, it's just that simple, bro. Like you will go outside and get fucking murdered out here, bro. People are not trying to sit here and baby you. We don't give a fuck like that.
WWE is pissed off at the Fox censorship on the Friday Night SmackDowns. Have you seen this news report?
They've been doing that for years.
Yeah, I saw that. Speaking of WWE real quick, what the fuck is with that new announcer? I fucking hate it.
Well, I just brought up that topic, and then you changed to a different topic. What new announcer?
The new ring announcer.
I don't know who. I don't even know who we're talking about.
It's like
they got rid of the ring announcer that was there. What's her name? Kayla Braxton. She's gout.
Oh,
she's gout.
She's got gout. No, Kayla Braxton's out. But yeah, I can't think of who it is now. They have someone else announcing, but
she left the company.
Is she out for like 4 to 6 weeks or like?
No, she left. She's done for. She quit. She's going to Hollywood.
Oh well.
She should do NBA.
But there was someone else I was going to mention as well.
She should do NBA.
Damn it. It'll come back to me eventually. I'll be like, "Oh shit, this is what I've remembered." But
do we have another Do we have another robot in announcing now?
I'm not in a WWE mindset mode right now, but I do like that everyone's like, "Oh, see, Dynamite did better this week," and they still had like 650,000 viewers. NXT beat them again, second week in a row, and they're like, "Oh, but that's their developmental." It's not Raw or SmackDown, which you're getting beat by 3 to 4 times as much viewership.
Are they getting beat by Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, they're like, oh, our lead-in was bad. We had on June 19th, we only had we didn't have Big Bang Theory. We had Black Panther. So that's why we got a low rating. So because you didn't have fucking Sheldon,
it's a repeat movie
with
from
a Big Bang Theory, you didn't have. I still don't get it. That was how many people watched your show. It doesn't matter how many people were going to watch Big Bang Theory.
It's Asher.
Oh my God, it's Asher. It is.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What a blast from the past. Asher, have you showered in the man yet?
I don't know.
What a difference you sound. Puberty does wonders for you. Holy shit.
21 in a month.
What? That's nuts. That honestly blows my mind.
You guys are all old fuckers now. How does that feel? Especially you,
I'm
Joe.
Almost 40. Joe's 40. I'm almost 40. I'm 37. Like, what the fuck happened?
He's 40.
Hearing that Joe is 40 honestly makes me feel like I'm 69.
Wait a minute, Joe's 40?
Did you watch his stream
Joe's
yesterday?
40.
Wait a minute, Dan, you said happy birthday to me yesterday on Twitter.
Yeah, I didn't know how old you were turning. I just knew it was your birthday.
Wow, what friend doesn't know how old their friend's turning on their birthday?
That's something
But it literally
Bullfrog was
says
saying.
celebrating my 40th birthday.
I don't know how
That's
old
something
Dan
Bullfrog
is.
was saying.
Come on now. Give me something.
I'll give you something.
Celebrating Joe's 40th birthday. Being 40 sucks. It's in the title. Like,
I'll give you something.
how do you not know?
I'll give you an
Help me out
AARP card, you old fuck.
I mean, I get it with Jesse. Like, he's out right now trying to buy a new hip on the black market, but I'm telling you.
My daughter's now sending me other concerts. Jesus Christ. I'm going to need to rob a bank.
Forget robbing a bank. You got the bank right here. Always nerdy in the house. What's up, baby?
Oh, wow.
If I can't have Triple M, I'm going to have Always Nerdy.
I love you guys. Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday.
You better wish
Thanks.
Joe a happy fucking birthday. Did you send him
I
some
love you,
flowers?
nerdy.
I love you. I did not send you flowers,
Wow.
but I will. lick
You
your
cheap
testicles.
cunt. Get the fuck out of here, you cheap cunt. You're not going to buy him flowers?
He's calling from one of those can phone things.
Yeah,
on
man.
the
Oh, no.
Obama phone.
It's a jitterbug,
Hold on.
Joe.
Jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
All right, I think
Jitterbug.
we're better now, folks. Maybe
Oh,
not.
Look at that.
Oh, nerdy, you sound less gay. There you go.
Didn't know that was possible. Just you wait. Wait till
You
the
did it.
rest of the podcast. You'll hear all the gayness.
What'd you say? Wait till the hospital kicks in?
Oh, when all the gayness kicks in.
Oh, baby. Now you're just getting me turned on. Do you want me to start playing with my nipples or what?
Ooh.
Oh no.
You don't even want to know
Sorry,
what
Jake.
happens then.
I found a woman. I'm taken for.
Fuck your woman. My wife's hot now.
Ooh.
Now? What the fuck?
I keep telling her. I keep trying to fuck with her psyche, but I'm breaking her down little by little. In about another week, I guarantee we're going to have an OnlyFans. I'm like, come on, we can cover your face. You'll be fine. People want to see you step on cereal. Like, just do it.
Jake, will there be a lot of sucky there?
We'll throw in some couple details, but some guy really wants her to step on cereal, so...
What type of cereal? Are we talking honey?
Fruit
Nut
Loops.
Cheerios?
He wants to see her step on Fruit Loops. You think I'm joking, but I swear to God, a guy offered me $1,000 for Courtney to step on cereal. I promise I could show you it on Instagram. I'm not exaggerating.
That's a yes.
Are you gonna
It's
put milk in
nuts.
there too?
Hey, Jake, fuck that. I'll send you $2,000 if she steps in oatmeal.
Fucking right. You're joking, but right now, this guy, he was not. He's like, listen, I love feet tattoos. She's got the flowers. I want her to step on Fruit Loops. I'll give you $1,000.
That's kind of
I'm like, babe, listen, you don't even got to show your face. It's just your feet. Go for it. She's not with it yet, so maybe Leah can convince her.
Is Dan Schneider
We need
gonna
to
record
convince Leah. So,
But no. You don't reuse the real Leah. You use AI Leah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
you
great
go
one.
ahead and then Leah's like, yes, fuck him, suck his, everything, you know, and then it'll be perfect.
smart.
She'll have
Yeah.
no
My
idea.
fucking Christmas
You'll
tree.
basically have a chat bot, but
So
Leah AI.
I'll put the feet
We'll
in
be all
there.
set.
I'll put a feet in there. I'll put feet in there with a Christmas tree.
You can hit my
tattoo.
wife for your birthday once, Joe. I'll share.
Can't wait
Yeah.
for my fucking Christmas tree.
See, right then and there. I'll share my wife just for Joe's birthday.
Jake,
That would be something.
I'm listening.
is Dan Schneider going to be the one recording the feed?
Oh, absolutely not. No, he's got the foot hot tub to worry about. Gordon just wants to get up close and personal with the Fruit Loops. That was why Fruit Loops. That's what weirded me out of everything. It wasn't the fact that he wanted her. I haven't said this person's name, so I'm keeping it vague. But I swear to you, it's a legitimate situation. They offered $1,000 for my wife to step on fucking cereal. Why cereal? I'm sure now that I'm talking about it openly, it's not going to happen. Like,
clearly,
I don't think she'd do it anyways. But
because it tastes
it's
fruity,
clearly
you wanna
because
suck
it's
the toast.
a Pacharo. Like, if I gotta wait one more second to get my joke off, I'm going to strangle you.
You get
Clearly, it's because it's a delicious part of this complete breakfast. So you know you gotta.
I was gonna say they
fiber and
obviously
nuts.
made you. Yeah, they obviously made you do Fruit Loops because they knew it was the only type of fruit you had in the house.
I don't have any bananas in my
sorry.
fridge anymore.
Jake, maybe because they have.
I
Maybe
I could
because
use it.
Jake, maybe because that's the only cereal that has holes in there.
You know what's funny too? I don't want to throw Triple M under the bus, but when he had his previous alter ego, I mean, he definitely made fun of JD's family members passing away, and he just helped JD through the Destiny raid the other day. So I was like, I don't think he remembers you, and that's what makes that even better. The fact that he's streaming and you're helping him, and he has no idea that you're the one that fucking caused him a little bit of mental anguish. Oh, it's just delicious.
Oh well, good. How about he help him through this fucking gay phase he got going on right now?
Well, that takes a lot to cure, and guess what? We don't have that many altar boys.
Yeah, he needs some mental anal, is what he needs.
Well, he's got a raid on Wednesday, so if we get an apology by Thursday, he's good by Friday.
He ain't gonna apologize.
Joe went ahead, he scratched off those scratch tickets. You know what it told him? Go fuck yourself. That's the problem. He has no luck. But here's the key. I already sold my daughter on the black web. I'm like, listen, Joe, you can get a lot for Gavin right now because, you know, he's a good size and But he didn't want to sell his kids.
Hey, yo.
He's the next Mick Foley.
I already put my daughter up in the trade. That's why she's in Indiana. Everybody thinks she's visiting her boyfriend, but no, I signed her up for this, fucking recruitment thing. And hey, whatever, she'll be all right. I got it monitored.
Is it like a Jeffrey?
When she was
Epstein type of
sleeping, I put an
recruitment?
AirTag, behind her neck. She'll be all right.
You Caitlin Clark, your daughter, bro?
Hey, a little bit of GPS is just a way to say I love you nowadays, right?
She got drafted?
I think I'm gonna be Caitlin Clark for Halloween.
Now that
You already
would be
looked the
excellent. You know what? Because the Huskies were such a big deal
you're
here.
not gonna sit here. You're not gonna sit here and tell me you traded your daughter for two first round picks and cash considerations, bro.
No. I traded her for front row seats to the WNBA.
Oh God!
You could have gotten those for like $5 from a scalper.
Don't ruin this for me, all right? I'm sitting front row for every playoff game. I'm excited.
Yeah, well,
but I remember when years ago it was Rebecca Lobo. She was like the biggest name, and now it's Caitlin Clark. But Rebecca Lobo, oh my God, because she was a senior in the Huskies that helped them win the championship.
Jake.
She did nothing.
Yeah, that's a big old white
You
bitch
and all
now.
the other 12 people in the arena.
I'm listening.
Jake, make sure you don't fall asleep because you might get kicked out by security.
Well, listen.
One guy got kicked out.
I've got security on payroll. I'm all right now.
But one guy got kicked out from doing that.
Yeah, but trust me, I don't have any worries there. They know what's up.
Yeah. Also, I think he had pajamas on and a pillow in the arena, so that's why they kicked him out.
Pajamas and a pillow. Well, she knows she's tight, so whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, but then they still let Lizzo go to a Lakers game with her complete ass out. Yeah.
Oh my God, my wife, our daughter, and her sister, I meant to say, as to include the whole crew, went to the Lizzo show in Hartford after she had canceled because she had vocal issues and some type of cold. It was her sister trying to be like, hey, I'll take you guys to a show. And they neither one of them liked Lizzo really, but they went and they had an okay time. But it was just hilarious. Like the whole time she's like this fat acceptance thing, she's, oh my God, it's okay to be fat because we're all in this together. And I'm like, bitch, you just need to lay off the McDoubles. But
right.
Lizzo's something else.
You stop
Lizzo
doubling
deserves-
up the fucking McDoubles.
She's pretty good about that judo. She knocked and deflected all those fat accusations. You didn't have a chance. She just pounded away Taco Bell and acting like she's eating salads. It's
All
nuts.
the white people got so pissed when she started playing but was it Thomas Jefferson's flute or whatever?
Oh yeah, she jumped on that thing like it was a recorder.
Wait, what?
You didn't hear that? It was hilarious. She actually took the flute and started to play it.
She sucked his wood instrument.
Yeah, I thought that was like some type of like white guy slang for dick. Like
no, she was at the Thomas Jefferson House Museum, whatever the hell it was, and she grabbed the flute that was there to play, and even though it was just supposed to be a nostalgia memory thing, and she's like, I'm Lizzo, and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
She slobbered all over that wooden horn.
Well, you know what? I'm glad she got canceled for being a predator. All right.
I think, isn't it crazy that she's like the one celebrity everybody would agree, like, let's put her on Ozempic, and she's the only one who's not taking it?
Yeah, it's like Lizzo played James Madison's 200-year-old crystal flute at her Washington, D.C. concert. That was 2 years ago. But there was also an issue where she just like took the flute and played it, and she wasn't supposed to. So I'm looking for that.
That's crazy.
They call it iconic on YouTube.
They'd be like,
whatever. Her playing James Marsden's thing is bad enough as is.
That'd be like Samuel L. Jackson cracking the whip of Robert E. Lee's whip on like a wall or something outside of a museum or something.
There's something about Lizzo playing a flute that just makes my dick crawl back inside of me.
Yeah,
all this effort to make myself grab a few extra inches. I'm bald as a fucking baby at this point, just to make sure I push against the pudge to get those other 3/4 of an inch. And now Lizzo has to fuck that up because as soon as I see her name pop up into my head, my dick crawls inside me. That bitch is,
Does it shrink?
It doesn't just shrink; it fucking dissolves.
Jesus Christ.
Pachara, would you lose your virginity to Lizzo?
How is she ugly?
Oh my
Not
god!
really.
Welcome to the conversation.
Pacharo doesn't know anything, bro. He's fucking lives in a wall and fucking looks a little.
No, he would lose his virginity to a tub of fucking country crock. I can't believe it's not butter.
Yo, so Brenna comes in here because she wants to go to a concert so bad, and I'm like, find a different person, because Taylor Swift is never gonna happen. So she comes in here and goes Sabrina Carpenter, and I'm like,
oh God.
No!
I've never.
You know
heard.
what's funny, because Danny loved her on whatever show she used to be on. Danny watched, like, it wasn't Good Luck Charlie, but it was one of like something like that.
Dude,
She's so
he
hot,
was like,
though.
Really? Well, dude, the tickets for this are $1,000.
Joe, how much would
What the fuck is going on? Bro, I told
Girl Meets World. That's what it was for.
I can't.
And then I was like, we used
yeah.
to watch Boy Meets World, and we got to meet Topanga and all that shit. My
Was she
wife
one
and
of
I
the
got to meet
daughters or
Topanga
something?
for it. Yeah, it was with the media thing they did. My daughter, my wife, and I all got to meet Topanga and Corey when they came here for a media
that's
tour. Yeah, it was cool, but it's crazy, you know, how fucking time flies and how different you look. But yeah, Sabrina Carpenter was in Girl Meets World. My daughter
was that
like
your
a huge
subtle
fan
way
of
of
her.
saying Topanga? Was that your subtle way of saying Topanga is ugly as shit right now or something?
No, she's still hot. Goddamn.
Oh, good. Okay.
She never lost that hotness.
We're never going to the show. This is crazy. Like, what is wrong?
I
with these
told her
people?
face to face you're hot, and I'm like, if my wife would give me a hall pass right now, I'd rape you. And she was like,
What the fuck?
How big's that dick? And I was like,
Hey, see, Joe,
-3. And she's like, I ain't got time for that. I'm like, oh my God, I'd make you come.
So you got to convince your daughter that all these shows she wants to go watch, you can just watch on Amazon or YouTube. We ain't got to pay for that, sweetheart.
Yeah, but dude, my daughter wants to live the world, dude. She wants to go everywhere. She's like, we've never been on a
Sabrina Carpenter tickets are expensive, and she's only going to festivals.
Well, no, this is like, I don't think this is a festival. This is like TD
She's
Garden.
big now. This Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, but
girl,
like, dude, like, so
She's been opening for Taylor Swift.
Olivia Rodrigo is too big too. It's like $3,000.
She's another one, yeah. Sabrina Carpenter is coming to the XL Center in Hartford, right? October 2nd. I'll tell you how much tickets are right now. So 2 tickets.
It's $1,000.
No, it's actually hold on, right here. I can
For 2 tickets.
$372 for each ticket. So it's only $800, Joe, by the time you put in the fees.
It's not as bad.
If you want to sit all the way in the very, very, very back, it's $267 fucking dollars.
Oh my
Are they
God.
kidding me? The nosebleed in Hartford, it's such a small arena that there is no bad seat because you pretty much see pretty close up from wherever you are. And they have those true like stadium style steep seating. We went to SmackDown there and a few others. We had a great time. This right now, I just checked, section 117. So if you're looking at the stage and her, $330 a ticket. I used to spend $30 and I would see all of these big bands.
You see Korn for like $30.
Korn, Breaking
Right.
Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, fucking, like I said, Five Finger Death Punch, Slipknot. Slipknot was $8 for their fucking tour. $8 for Slipknot, second stage. Like, it was nuts. Ozfest I used to go to. Family Values.
You know what it is? Because
all
we
this
were
shit.
rock kids, dude. Because the girls up the street, they were into like Britney Spears. Like Britney Spears and NSYNC tickets are probably like back when we were back in the day. The equivalent to this.
But I would have been happy seeing.
They were like
Backstreet Boys.
$200, but they were probably $100 back then for Britney Spears and NSYNC.
They weren't though. NSYNC, 98 Degrees, all those things were cheap back then.
This is crazy, dude. Like my daughter, I'm like,
I think NSYNC.
I fucked up because I
think they
told
were
my
like-
daughter, I'm like, you can't go see Taylor Swift, but you know what? Find out, you know, one of the other girls that's like less, you know, like Olivia Rodrigo's too
Basically, I
much.
can tell you, my ex went and saw NSYNC and 98 Degrees together when they had their like heat wave tour or whatever it was in 2005, 2004, somewhere around there. And it was dirt cheap. It was like $30 a person. She took her sister, and her mom. The three of them went. And it was like less than $100.
Well, the
Doesn't
other
happen like
let me
that
tell you
anymore.
something. The other problem is, this is the fucking problem I have. I have a major problem. I've told you this before. I live in a fucking rich area. I am not rich. We live in the wrong place. Like all the people around us are like fucking doctors and shit like that. So you got to understand, my kids go to school with these people. So the other girls at school and other kids at school are like, we're going to Florida for 3 weeks on our Orlando vacation. We're doing this. We're doing that. I got tickets to Olivia Rodrigo in the front row. My dad, like, I can't fucking keep up with this. Like, I'm like, we're in the wrong fucking place, dude. We need to go back to Quincy. Because, like, my daughter is like, but everyone else, like, it's like, and I know that's a cliche thing, but I'm telling you, bro, the kids out here, it's different. Like, these kids are fucking crazy, and most of the boys, they're all into sports.
It's the same over here, Joe. It's the same over here.
Oh my God.
I was just about to say, Joe, have you not learned anything from all of the old 90s sitcoms? You know exactly how to handle this, all right?
Oh, yeah, I do. Here, I got you tickets to Charles Jones like live and like you go down and it's like a blues guy with a banjo. It was like $18.
Then your daughter finds out that she loves fucking banjo music and that becomes a thing for her.
Yeah.
You know, like you got to teach her to love the little things, you know?
Right. I'm taking you somewhere else, honey. This is JJ's Blues Tavern. Shut up. I'm taking you to free spoken poetry night at in Dorchester.
Yeah,
black man down, black man down. Said my father when I was 9, black man down. The police took their white power and thrown a black man down. And I, with a tear in my eye, frown on a black man down.
Joe, you know what it is? You need to take your daughter to see Rostafa in concert.
Oh, yeah. That's what oh, my God.
White people do this. Black people do this. That's what it reminds me of.
So, you know what? That's a great
Dave
idea.
Chappelle.
Oh, you know what? We'll just have someone cover the songs.
Jake.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jake, why you drink so much?
Why don't you drink enough?
Because I don't want to be fucked up when I'm older.
Well, listen,
you're fucked up now.
Life sucks really bad right now, so this keeps me from killing motherfuckers.
Time out. This man just said he don't
Just another energy drink. Cheers.
Wait, no, Jake. This man just said he don't want to be fucked up when he's older. But Charles, you fucked up right now.
Exactly.
I got
you're gonna be fucked up when you're older too.
I'm not right now. I got 20 more years till that then.
You think you got 20 years?
Till that then. I got
How old
20
are you
more
now,
years till
Pachar?
that then.
Pachar, you really are. What is your IQ? 92?
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Whatever you want it to be.
One time
He didn't
Brett
smoke
had to
crack.
fight Doink and then Jerry Lawler at SummerSlam.
One time Brett had to fight Doink and then Jerry Lawler at SummerSlam. Yes. What?
Yeah, remember that when Doink Matt Boring got fired?
Yeah,
So they had Doink's little fucking partner there. Or was it
Dink?
Dink?
Dink.
Man, Dink.
Ding dink. Ding 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 ding.
Remember when Jerry Lawler was like almost coming because he wanted Bam Bam to fight Dink?
My sex life is actually really damn good right now, surprisingly. And I'm not just saying that because it's been shitty before, and I've been honest about it. I've always been honest, but my wife lost a ton of weight, and she's in this phase where she still doesn't, like, she was going to go buy clothes for herself, and she was like, oh, I picked up an extra large and 2XL, I'm feeling, and I'm like, she can't grasp the fact that she's a small yet. So I just get to mess up her psyche while I'm glorying on all the benefits. It's been great.
You're eating the banana and she's sucking it. Woo woo!
Absolutely.
Nerdy. Yeah.
Joe knows. I sent him the little black dress. It works.
I thought we were working on this, Nerdy. We need more manly reactions out of you, bro.
Wait,
this man,
is Jesse behind the wheel of a vehicle?
Oh no.
No, I mean legitimately, and now it's this crazy thing because one, I'm obviously much skinnier than I was before, and with her being lighter, it's just like all these positions that you never thought possible are.
Whoa.
It's great.
Have you guys ever done or looked at the Kama Sutra book?
No, honestly.
I mean, I'm not saying that I have, but my dad used to have it, and it was like on the bookshelf just randomly.
You know what was crazy? I was dealing with friends. My dad used to keep all of his porn in the bathroom in the magazine rack. So we would have
That's
like
pretty crazy.
Guinness Book of Records, and then like all of my dad's hardcore porn magazines would be there. So friends would come over and they'd be in the bathroom for like an extra 30 minutes. He'd be like,
Jake,
I know what the fuck you're doing. Like,
yeah.
Jake, what do you mean hardcore?
Like people pissing on each other and those type of magazines. He had all the type of fetish shit. It was crazy.
I remember,
bro, when I turned 18, my dad tried to give me all of his porn. I was like, dude, are you fucking like, what is wrong with you? He was like, yeah,
no.
You 18,
my
man,
dad,
my
dad hid his needles under my daughter's baby bottle, so we ended up throwing him out, and that was the last I saw of him. After that, my daughter was like 6 months old, and that was it. And then he died while I was on the show. I was on the show. We were doing a Raw review, and Joe's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Oh, my dad's dead." I was like, "I just got a call. What do you figure?" So it was pretty crazy, but
damn.
My
Join the
dad
Dead
likes to
Dad
burn
Club.
DVDs and stuff.
That's
and
right.
So I remember one time in the living room, there was like a whole one of those little stack things you put burned DVDs. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a couple of few, maybe put them in my laptop. Think it's gonna be a movie. The first one I pick up, I popped in, and it's this intro scene of like two people kissing. I'm like, oh, that's a weird way to start a movie. And then
That's
I
a
see the
bad one.
black.com logo on the bottom right corner, and I'm like, oh no. And
yeah,
then
But in the
a
back
little
of your
bit.
mind, you were like, oh yeah.
My buddy, my best friend growing up, John, his dad showed him this one porn that fucked him up for a long time. It was a midget. So they would go ahead and they'd take her out of a suitcase. So they'd open the suitcase, they'd take the midget out, they'd fuck her, and then when they were done, they'd put her back in the suitcase and like throw her down the stairs or what the fuck
Oh
ever
my
they had
God.
to do. Yeah, it was brutal. It fucked him up at like 12 for a long time watching that shit. But I'm telling you, him watching a midget get fucked out of a suitcase, that made him into the rapist he is today.
That's pretty hot.
I was gonna say that's good warm up material.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
Sadly,
getting your cock bigger.
Pacharo, sometimes you just say stuff, and I don't know whether to be concerned,
alarmed, or
disappointed, alarmed. Should I
not
call
sure what we should be.
FBI?
Bro,
You
are you on
know,
the sex offense registry list?
Yes,
Nerdy, you know I'm special, so you should.
Do you remember your first, not losing your virginity, but your first interaction with a girlfriend, whether it was fingering or going down, whatever it might be?
I did.
Do you remember that instant? All right, well, that's a good start. What about you,
Yeah,
Nerdy? Do you remember this shit?
Yes, I do. And
You're not going to elaborate or what?
I'll tell you, I was a prude. I'll tell you this story. In 7th grade, I dated this girl, Kayla, and she tried to rip off my belt. And I think she wanted to just give me a little quick handy, but I was prude and I said, no, don't. And then she got mad at me and broke up with me the next day.
Damn.
Because I was too prude.
The regret for that.
This fits your mold so much. Like, it's unbelievable.
It makes so much sense.
Yeah,
What do you guys call me, gay? Are you
not
gay?
not at all. I'm saying the fact that you were like, no, I can't let you do this. I'm in that feels immoral. It just sums you up so well. It epitomizes Nerdy's character.
Mm-hmm.
Nerdy, I have a question.
Yes, Pacharo. What, Pacharo?
Did you say no because you were too nerdy back in the day?
No, I think I said no because I was afraid that
I lost my virginity at 13.
You want to get someone pregnant.
And I know I was nowhere near ready, but I'm telling you, at 13, it was like way too young to understand what you were doing. And the second time, people, you have to understand. Hold on, we'll get into it.
What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want
Woo.
creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my
Chocolate blend.
Look fracting POTUS Harris in 72 hours. 25th Amendment is coming to town.
Oh, good Lord. Well, someone's going to win a lot of money if Harris takes over before the end of Joe Biden's presidency.
Could you imagine?
Right? Yeah, because
like a couple weeks before she takes over.
They've got to do something like that.
He was bad in this debate. I'm sorry, but he was just like
awful.
He had so many moments where he just shut down. I was like, wow, this is embarrassing.
Did he remind you of Vince McMahon right now?
I can see that being old. Vince, Vince always had that spryness about him.
He had a zombie. He talked like a zombie.
Because he had no energy. Vince still has that like guttural talk to him. Like he's still playing a character.
I'm hearing there's going to be like a third mystery shadow candidate to take Joe's spot against Trump.
If only, right?
Yeah, then Kamala's going to be pissed though, because that takes away her spot.
And here was me hoping that RFK Jr. had a chance.
Yeah, Alfredo, I did not see UFC 303. Once they said that Conor McGregor wasn't wrestling anymore in this or fighting, I was like, yep, I'm done. I don't give a shit about 303. I wanted to see him make his comeback, see what happened, but he got taken out, and both main events got changed, so I don't even know what they replaced it with, but hopefully it's a good night for UFC, but I have no idea.
I think Stylebender came back, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, whoopee shit.
Aw.
Come on, really? I mean, like, who gives? I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like, is he really moving a needle for UFC?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, is there really any fighter that's still in the UFC that can really move the needle? Like,
not right now.
Wait, no. Now, if we're just talking about opinions, then please feel free, have them. I will not interject. But if we're trying to have like a factual conversation, that's not accurate at all.
What about Adesanya? He could move needles.
That's what we're talking about, nerdy.
He draws. Yeah. Is that wait? They're saying he came back tonight.
They're not a Nate Diaz. They're not a John Jones. I'm sorry.
They're not a Conor McGregor.
Yeah, they don't have the same type of drawing power that we would see. Even with this co-main event for 303, Diego Lopez, because he moved up to 200, up 20 or 30 pounds to 210 or 209. It was something around there. They're like, that's built different. Well, guess what? I'm glad that he went and took on the weight change, but he was supposed to be 164 pounds, so he made it for the catchweight division. But that was only 48 hours ago, so now you know what's going to happen. They're going to put the weight back on, so what does it matter? That's why I hate them fucking cutting weight in the UFC. They should just have them at their normal walking weight at that weight, and that's it.
Yeah, I agree.
Because now you can put on 20 extra pounds, eating a couple of, pasta carboneros, and you're good to go. I've seen one guy have just a pasta dinner, and he gained 18 pounds. It's nuts.
I also heard Joe Rogan say, which I agree with him on this, just they need to just have more weight classes.
I mean, that wouldn't hurt, certainly, yeah, but I think if they just made guys stick to their walking and fighting weight, not what they can cut to. Get rid of cutting altogether.
Yeah, the cutting shit just really isn't healthy overall anyway.
No, certainly not. It leads to them having heart issues and
kidney
all sorts
issues,
of shit.
all kind, circulation issues, all kind of shit. Yeah,
but it's Joe Cronin's birthday. We better see everybody in the chat going nuts. We need more likes. What do I got? 89 right now? That may not be right. I've got to refresh. 105. We need more likes. Everybody hit the like button in the chat. It's Joe Cronin's birthday. Let's have everybody go ahead and wild out. What are we doing, guys?
Jake, where's Joe?
Joe is currently being assaulted by his wife. Do you not hear the smacks in the background? That's her just beating the shit out of him.
Is he enjoying it?
Oh, of course. He asked for this. He likes to be fucked around. So midway through the show, you notice how Joe always disappears about an hour and a half in? That's because his social battery starts to discharge, and he needs Leah to punch him in the face.
I tried to speak like 6 times. I got interrupted 6 times, motherfucker. I'm here, you fucking idiot. How could you hear me speak when I've been interrupted 6 times? Pachara, you fucking faggot retard.
Joe just needs to be hit a few times, and he comes back to life.
Go rewind the fucking video, Pachara, you stupid fuck.
Where did you spawn from?
Fucking kill yourself.
Never going to happen.
See, look at that. You made him angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
It's kind of kinky.
It's a little wonky. I'm not gonna lie, it turns me on.
I'm for a totally different reason. For a few, I don't have to talk for once all the time, and then when I did, I get interrupted anyway. So it's better to sit here and listen for a few and take a break. You fucking mongoloid retard fuck.
Stupid ginger.
What the fuck? He's not even a ginger, is he?
Not a ginger, dude. I don't got red hair.
He has dark red hair.
I have blue eyes and dirty blonde hair.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, that's right.
You can call me a Nazi. That'd be closer. Blonde. I'm fucking
He's
Hitler's
the white
dream. I'm fucking
dream,
Hitler's dream. You fucking cunt.
Yeah, let's clip that. You can call me a Nazi.
I'm Hitler's dream.
But don't you dare call me fat.
Flip it.
Now I'm gonna go grab my second Celsius and a chocolate bar. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Joe.
Pacharo.
I got Rockstar. I finished the Celsius. I finished all the twisted teas. Like,
Yeah, I'm
we're
getting
there.
my energy drink because Charles gonna put me to sleep.
It's Joe's birthday. I already down some muscle relaxers. What else we gotta
You
do?
need some sleep anyway.
Whoa.
I haven't slept in days. If you couldn't tell.
You're drinking all the energy drinks.
What are you guys doing
I'm
tomorrow?
working off of energy drinks and prayers at this point. I told you.
Whoa.
So when we got Danny to the fucking airport, we kept entering her flight number in the computer, and it was like error. So I'm like, let's just go up to the desk, and they're like, oh no, your flight got moved up. They should have emailed you. We never got the email, so they're like, we can't even check you in anymore. They're flying away in 7 minutes. If you could make it to gate 27 by then, they'll take you. So we didn't even get to say goodbye to Danny. She literally just ran into the TSA check. She got herself scanned, and then she was at gate 27. So they start at 1, and 30 is at the end. So she had to go almost to the very end of the airport. She's like, I almost died running, but I made it. One of those. So she just had to book, and we didn't even get to say goodbye. I mean, it was just like a hell of a see ya rush. But she made it to the flight. She's safe in Indiana. So it's crazy not to have her here for her birthday. But I'm telling you, it's like I am not good with the flight shit. I did not know the times you needed to be there for stuff, at least according to the original email. I mean, I thought Garguts got fired, but ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Gar Crust coming in here.
Oh, God damn.
Near. What up, Garguts in the building?
What's going on, my
Yes.
sexy? Oh my God, he lives, my sexy bastard. What's going on, Garguts? Are you here to buy me pizza or what?
Wait, that's what the fuck? I just got pizza.
God damn it! Look at that. See, I know what you're eating.
Now you just have to mail it to him.
I can smell your breath from here.
Hell yeah!
Whoa.
I got pizza and I got chicken tacos, so I'm good to go.
Chicken tacos. Oh, you dirty bastard.
So now I'm over, and then I just got beer. Oh, crazy story. I went to go get beer, and I'm there's like a gaggle of hoes outside. I go, what the fuck is going on? The wolf pack is out. They come up to me, hey, we're 1 year younger. Can you buy us beer? And I go, fuck no.
Yeah, as you get arrested for certain minors. Yeah, exactly. I always feel bad not doing it for kids because I know at their age I was doing the same shit.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious? It's out of the bag now. But so my really good buddy, he went ahead and he got his girlfriend pregnant, and she was much younger than he was. He was 17, she was 14 at the time. So it was going to be a problem.
They're watching Teen Mom a lot.
While she was pregnant, he started hooking up with the mother. And I didn't know that they were getting to hook up together. But she used to come over to parties at my house, and she was the one to go and buy us the liquor. I thought it was just like, oh, she's hanging out with my buddy. She's being cool and helping us out. So she would go to the package store and buy us whatever we wanted. It didn't matter. And we would get to take money from people and get hundreds of dollars worth of orders because she would get it for us, no problem. And it wasn't until a few weeks afterwards that, 1 and 2 became 3. They're like, okay, what's going on here? And yeah, he was hooking up with the mother. And I guess that was just found out recently. After about 10 years of the children being around, it has not ever come up. Now it's known, and there's a divorce in the works. So it's crazy to.
So did he have a kid with the mother or the daughter?
They have 4 kids.
The daughter.
With the daughter, yes, she has 4 kids.
Dude, he was probably banging that mom the whole time.
I wouldn't doubt it, but it was absolutely insane. He admitted to it, so it's not like we're being allegedly here crucifying my. No, he went ahead and he admitted it openly. Like, yes, this happened. We slept together. I didn't think it would. Holy fuck! How do you come back from that as a father? Now your kids are being taken away. You're getting a divorce. Like,
if this was a man show, they would fucking ziggy
for something he did 14 years ago. This was all 14 years ago before one of his oldest children was even born. So
is it technically incest because he's banging his son's grandma?
I guess not, because the child wasn't born at the time and they're not by blood. So no.
It's only incest if they're related.
We were talking about concerts before, and I remember right before we had prom, I threw a concert in our basement. Our drummer was here, our guitarist was over here, I was over here with the other guitar. Everybody had to space out just to make it fit. But we used to play live shows all the time, and we opened for Scare Bears and for Breaking Benjamin, and we had some really great shows.
What
if
I told you?
Now we have just nothing of the same. I feel like there's just no concerts anymore, unless it's this huge festival that sucks for $3,000.
Yeah, there's a festival.
Goo Goo
going on
Dolls
right
is
now.
$369 for one day.
What?
It's
Hey,
$259 plus tax and everything, so it's almost $360.
Dude,
if you
there's
don't want
this
to go all
festival.
weekend.
I was watching this festival earlier today, Hellfest. They've been like streaming it all week.
Oh, I've been watching that too because I really want to see Bad Omens.
I think they're gonna be. I think it's tomorrow, but tomorrow is also. I wouldn't mind seeing Offspring playing. And
they have Bad Omens, Offspring, Bad Wolves,
Mad Ball.
Yeah, there's a few others too. Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold, Ministry.
Yeah. There's somebody else too.
Suicidal Tendencies just played today, and I saw that whole.
Oh,
set.
really? I
Great.
saw them live at an Ozfest, and they had oh my god, they had one of the sickest fucking pits ever. They had the crowd split, and they do like the Great Wall where you get like Chimera doing it at the start. Yeah, Chimera came up with it, but having him do it and just
Chimera, Lamb of God,
yeah,
Shadows Fall, they all did it.
So good. Azulay Dying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're coming too. They're coming with my buddies in Enfield.
Yeah. We opened for them once, and it was insane.
Dude,
they were really cool. They were the ones that actually like let us into the green room, and they were like, "Hey, come hang out, come drink, come chill."
Mm-hmm.
They were awesome. Everybody else was like stuck up beyond belief. My buddy opened for Manson one night with his project Scare Bears, and he was like, "Oh, he wouldn't talk to anybody. He big up at everybody." And I was like, "Oh, that's disappointing. You would hope he would be decent, but
yeah, he's like Gothic Prince and shit. Don't talk."
He was a real piece of shit, and it's hard to make Gothic scary in the daytime. Thankfully, by the time he came out, it was nighttime. But seeing Manson perform in the day never works out.
Yeah.
Once there's daylight, it just ruins the scary element to it. It's like, oh god, you're just creepy.
Dude,
when the sun rays are going through his skin, and you can see every tendon in his bones.
Yeah, exactly.
And stuff.
Yeah, I would say on Suicidal Tendencies, Robert Trujillo's son is playing for them. So he's like fucking probably like 16 or something, just on the fucking stage. What the fuck? Where did that shit come from? I think I just killed a bug. The fuck?
One
That's
of the
weird.
bands I've been wanting to see recently is Sleep Token, but their tickets have been so expensive.
Oh hell yeah, that shit is expensive as fuck. I wouldn't see them though.
Why so quiet?
What the fuck is that?
What did you do, Garguts?
Why so quiet over here?
I fucking hold on.
Jake left.
Man, I swear, like when y'all are saying these band names, it's like y'all just putting two words together. Like I know y'all are saying real people, but yeah, it's just like this shit is getting ridiculous now. I'm
come on, J Medic, you don't know about High Blast?
Nah, bro, I've never heard the Fire Hydrant album. Like I don't know anything.
You don't know?
about
You've never heard of Brick Tables and Kitchen?
Was their best album,
dude. You gotta listen to more music instead. I mean, what do you think? Every time I hear a rapper, it sounds like, you know, they put two words together like they're fucking Indians, like Running Bear and shit.
Or yeah, I mean, that's how I feel right now. It's like, man,
Exactly.
bro, like, bro, I want to go to the Ripped Abdomen concert, but the tickets are so crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I want to go to the Split Titty Festival.
Titties and Beer Festival. Yeah.
Damn, that's great. When it comes to teenage girl music, you can just pick two girls' names and you're pretty much got it, like Taylor Swift or Sabrina Carpenter.
You know I'm not exaggerating when I say this. It was August 1999. We're at the New Haven Coliseum. The main event is Triple H versus Rock in a WWF, championship match in a steel cage. So I guess the steel cage was just like, hey, we're going to do this day. So they bring out the pieces to actually put it together around the ring. Mm-hmm. And they have their match. And then afterwards, The Rock retains the title and he sings to the crowd and all this shit. But you had Triple H on the outside having girls just flash him.
Flashing
constantly. And he's signing everybody's tits. And so my buddy and I, John, this is like our first WWF show. It's like 97 or 98, I think. It was right before 98. So Triple H was taking off and it was like, holy shit. And that's when The Rock took off. It was the IC title, not the main title. That's what it was. So It was Rock and Triple H for the IC title. So it might have been 98. And oh my god, like
you saw titties?
So much titties, and it was like holy shit. Like I've been to the couple.
It's like you're
of
at a Rob
Ozfest.
Zombie concert,
and you didn't see as much tits as you saw at this wrestling event. And Triple H was just getting everybody to flash them, and it was nuts. You know, they just had this command over the crowd.
I can't wait till they go back to Netflix.
He's on the turnbuckle and just pulling everything down, and just like, and you're like, oh, and all the girls are just flashing him in this whole section. And because it wasn't a live show, like they really went for it. And it's like, hell yeah, you know, but crazy.
I remember seeing The Godfather doing the same thing with the hose.
Oh yeah, he allowed it because a lot of times it happened during a dark segment or something that happened at a house show.
It was at a house show.
TV.
At TV, they censored it. Yeah, with the one with the blonde girl, they censored that. A lot of people said that was a plant. I still think it was. I think they knew that she was going to do that because it was just set up too perfect. I mean, she had those bolt-on tits regardless.
And they had the camera ready.
I don't
for
know.
It too.
Well, that's what it was. It was so perfectly lined up, and she knew, and it was a timing thing. Like I always swore that was bullshit.
She was blind.
I don't know about that, but she was fine.
Oh, she was
Easy
fine.
to find
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
uncensored footage of it too.
Shit, I just watched
that uncensored DVD that came out with DX.
Yeah.
I remember watching that over and over. My buddy and I used to tape every pay-per-view that we can get our hands onto. And for my birthday, my neighbor was going to go ahead and rent us Armageddon 99. And that's when Miss Kitty flashed the camera. I had people taking pictures off my TV screen. And they were going ahead
Yeah, they had to go develop it at Walgreens and shit.
Polaroid camera off the TV screen and selling Miss Kitty's nudes for $10.
For Miss
Like, it was
Kitty's
insane.
itty-bitty titties.
And you know what's crazy about that? They told her, oh, we're going to film you from behind. That's why she felt so comfortable to flash the camera, because they were only supposed to film her from behind, not in front. She did not know she was flashing on live pay-per-view until far after it happened. She was supposed to only be filmed from behind. So when she flashed the camera, one, Sergeant Slaughter was late, and two, she wasn't supposed to be filmed from that angle. So she thought she was covered, like, no worry. And then she ended up flashing them, and she had a huge issue. That's why Jerry Lawler quit in defense of her when she tried to get that lawsuit. And then they divorced, and he came back to WWE like a month later. So still funny, but.
Wasn't Mae Young a part of that segment too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They had Mae Young and Fabulous Moolah. I was there when they put Mae Young through the table with the Dudley Boys. Like, crazy shit.
Bubba went through that orgasmic trance when he.
That was in no, that was in Springfield.
She told Bubba Ray, you put me to that fucking table.
Oh yeah, my uncle used to be chief of police.
Don't hold back.
East Windsor, Connecticut, and before that, he worked for Burniston, Mass. And the college out there, he took control of as chief of police. So he would get me tickets in like the Springfield area all the time, and I would go. One of the worst things that I still, like, even in therapy, can't let go of. I used to babysit my neighbor's kids all the time. And as a thank you, they got me tickets to No Way Out 2000. Mick Foley, Triple H, Cactus Jack, whatever you want to call him at that point. That Hell in a Cell match. You know how iconic that was? Well, if I give you the truth to this, it sounds like bullshit, but my dad was a bit of a drunken asshole and ended up, when I was babysitting, stole a pair of underwear from their house. Yeah.
From whose house?
From the people I was babysitting
Ron's
next door to me. My father, she used to be a bartender, so my father was trying to engage in something, some little extramarital affair, and stole underwear. And long story short, no bullshit, they took the tickets away from me. So I wasn't able to go to that show. I bawled my eyes out forever. I was so upset that I couldn't even watch it because I didn't get to go to that pay-per-view.
I hope you're happy, Dad, for a piece of pennies.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we hated each other as is, so that wasn't a great scenario anyways. But yeah, I did not get to go to that show. And that thing fucking killed me. That was like one of the, like, forget it. You can ground me forever. But that one.
How did they find out it was your dad?
It was a big back and forth and a lot of accusations. And it ended up being where he hid his fucking bottle of liquor there was with the underwear. And it was a whole thing. So.
Jake, why couldn't you go?
He just smelled it like Chara would do.
There was no way to get any more tickets. They were completely sold out by the time they took the tickets away from me. My grandmother even went to a scalper, and it was going to be like $1,000 to get tickets, and we said forget it because they were so hot at that time. And the reason why she got tickets is because her sister worked for a trunk rental company that Stone Cold used to get the vehicles from in Connecticut. So McMahon's, when he did the cement thing, that was one of the rental cars. They rented him the Zamboni. They rented him the monster truck, and they rented him the beer truck as well.
Fuck yeah, the beer
That's
truck.
how she got tickets, was from like being able to rent all the stuff to WWF at that point in time. And when they took away the tickets, oh my god, my fucking preteen ass wanted to kill myself. Oh, I was so hard. That was worse than any fucking deflection. Like, oh my god, that killed me I couldn't watch that show for years.
What year was that? 99.
That was Mankind. So Mick Foley took on Triple H in the Hell in a Cell there.
That was like his last match.
Jack at
that was 2000.
And then it ended up being the McMahon in every corner WrestleMania 2000 thing.
Yeah, 2000.
But I could not take that. Like, that was the one that broke me for years because I was so upset I didn't get to go, and it just killed me. And especially knowing I didn't do anything wrong and all that. Like, it was just another shit part of the relationship. Yeah, I didn't know my dad. I was 10 years old. So my neighbor was a bartender in the bar she worked at. She invited everybody over for a Labor Day picnic. And the guy that was serving me hot dogs was my father. And I didn't know that. So my mother saw me outside and she saw the guy and she freaked out. And, you know, she didn't know if she needed a restraining order, how it was going to work. And the very next day I met him officially at my mom's job, the coffee court. And then he moved in the next night. We went to a drive-in movie. Yeah, we went to a drive-in movie. It was Father's Day, and he needed a place to stay. He moved in that night and was abusive the next night, and all hell broke loose from there. So he only tried to kill me a few times. Great guy.
We've talked about this before.
Yeah, he's the fucking asshole. But yeah, so I literally just met him at this point when all this shit went down. But crazy stuff.
I mean, that's family, right? You can't fucking choose them.
No, certainly not. Yes, sir.
When DX actually cursed, was that actually uncensored, like on live TV?
Not on live TV, but in one of the DVDs they had it. It was uncensored.
Shit, remember?
That's basically what they did. They had many girls flashing and stuff, and that was their answer to the Girls Gone Wild DVDs at that point.
They did it in the UK with Jacqueline.
Yeah, you remember that? Yep. Jacqueline
Sable?
flashed, and yeah. They had Jacqueline get her top ripped off by Sable. It was supposed to be a wardrobe malfunction. That's what everybody said, but it was planned by the seamstress and her for how it would rip. And Jacqueline
how come they censored Sable when they're doing that bikini contest?
Because of standards and practices being down their throat at that point in time. They had such an upheaval of network censors coming down on top of them for everything that anything they did was completely cut off the air. So they were trying to do things in ways that would instantly shock people, but really they couldn't get in trouble for it. Because Sable, she's out there and all she has is hand pasties on, but her nipples are covered, so you can't argue with it, you know? So essentially you're seeing her naked. She's out there in nothing but the pasties, the handprints, but technically her nipples are covered, so it worked. And that's what Raw, the USA Network at that time, got pissed off at. And it was kind of like this back and forth. But then they turned to utilize it, and they're like, fuck it, we're going to use it to get fans. And they ended up beating WCW. So the rest is history.
Yep. Damn WCW. That damn WCW.
Janelle says, sorry you went through that. That's the easy part. My father trying to kill me. Now, that's another story. But losing wrestling tickets suck, but that was easy.
What you sipping on there?
I've got Rockstar Punch now. I was finishing Twisted Teas before, but
Jake.
I mean, like, one of the funniest things is, so my father, like I said, he moved in that weekend. The very next weekend, he wanted to introduce me to my half siblings because he ended up having a bunch of other kids with a variety of other women. So why not go and meet everybody? And he worked on the fuses of my mom's station wagon before we left. So 3/4 of the way there, we get pulled over because the rear lights are out because he didn't replace the fuses properly. And he's so drunk while he's driving. The cop comes up to him and says, "Good evening, sir. Have you been drinking?" He's like, "Well, no, officer." He reaches to the side of him, opens the cooler, cracks a beer, and drinks half of it in front of the cop. I can't make this shit up. 10 years old, this is what he does. So then he's combative. They drag him out of the car. He ends up fighting with them. They beat the shit out of him. The car gets towed, and my mother and I had to spend the night trying to figure out how the fuck to get back to our house. And then eventually, like the next day, the police brought us home. But shit like that. One time, my father came home from the bar. It was snowing. And my mother kept telling him before the snowfall, hey, you got to fix the lawnmower so when, the snow's done, we can able to use it. For whatever reason, he went ahead and he stole somebody's lawnmower up the road. But because it was snowing out, not only did he leave his lunchbox there with his license and everything in it, but he had footprints like out of a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon all the way back to our house because it was snowing outside.
Like a family circus.
So the cops literally just followed the trail back to our house of footprints and the goddamn mower, and they're like, oh yeah. So they arrested him for theft. But yeah, he stole somebody's mower randomly, and like I said, just ridiculous shit.
He stole a mower in the middle of winter?
It was ended up snowing like in October. It was a very random thing that year.
Why would he be mowing when it's snowing?
He just had it in his mind that my mom wanted him to fix the mower. Like that was something he never addressed, and she had been nagging him about. So crazy shit. But
God damn, he must have been on that good crack.
But the cops couldn't help but laugh. And you know what's the worst part of it all? When I went to go bail out my father for his DUI, there's a poster on the wall because I was Dare Student of the Year. I made this poster. I want to ride along with the cops, all this shit. And right next to my Dare poster of the year is my father's fucking mugshot.
Oh shit!
Like you can't make this shit up. But yeah, the Dare program here, they arrested some big time drug dealer. So they had a very cool sports car, it was like a Viper or something like that. So if you got in your school to be like, if you tested high on the Dare quiz and then made whatever like extra credit stuff, you were able to go and ride in the Dare car. And I had scored high on all the tests and did all that. So I got to ride in the sports car. And I'm laughing because next to my Dare of the Year poster that I made is my father's fucking drug information and all that shit. So
speaking about fucking shitty fathers and everything, I had just found out that Woody Harrelson's dad was a hitman.
And Woody Harrelson was called out openly about the molestation that happened with his stepdaughter and his other family members that and he still was never served, punished, all that shit. Like it blows my mind. They had open testimonials. They had open testimonials of him assaulting the daughter, admitting to it.
Woody
How much of a
Harrelson?
monster he is. Yeah. And it's like, Jesus, And then people are saying it's bullshit. I don't know, but
his
Woody
father's a
Harrelson makes me
hitman.
worried. Woody Harrelson became the next fucking Woody Allen,
Oh God!
He's another one where his stepchildren
named
him
Woody. Howdy.
Yeah, Woody Allen. His stepchildren went after him as well, saying that he molested and assaulted them. And
what are you talking about?
His wife went.
Jake, I don't know any of these allegations. I'm Jewish. You're all Jewish. Dude, Woody Allen, terrible.
What is my favorite wrestling memory? Probably listening and not able to watch WrestleMania 15, but seeing, like, just listening to the whole thing and reacting to it. So back when you used to rent pay-per-views, you would call a phone number to rent it. But if you called the main line and was like, oh my God, I hit redial, I didn't mean to order the pay-per-view, I'm sorry, they would close it out. So the audio would still work, but the video wouldn't. And that's how I watched WrestleMania 15, just listening to it. Michael Cole calling it, complete static, hanging the boss man, all of it. But I listened to that from start to finish and didn't get to see it, just listen to it. But that still stands out as like one of my greatest memories, just being able to like vicariously live through others.
Like kind of like you hack the system.
Yeah, exactly. But being able to listen to it was amazing. So.
What I did was I would just go to my cousin's and he had the black box. So everything was fucking free. So we were recorded on like.
Garguts, I swear to you, my neighbor had a black box, but he didn't start using it till May. The first time we get together to watch a pay-per-view, Owen Hart fucking dies. And his wife is like, oh my God, you guys can't be watching this shit. She was so against it.
May 25th, 1998.
The next one we watched was the fucking King of the Ring.
29? Sorry.
Yeah, and King of the Ring went ahead, and that's when Stone Cold was going to try and win the power of WWF from Shane and Vince, and somebody kept lifting the briefcase. And she was all pissed, like, oh, this is bullshit. And then from there on out, she bitched and never wanted us to watch it. So I would borrow his black box and have my friends come over.
And storyline, who was the one that lifted the briefcase? Was this supposed to be Big Show or?
It was
Big
supposed to be
Boss
Boss Man, but they never acknowledged it. It was like one of those like who threw the pie at Kevin Owens.
1999.
Like one of those things reminds me of when Shane returned in 2016. There was the lockbox thing with Vince.
See, Joe and I bring that up all the time because they were like, "Oh my God, we have secrets on fucking Vince." And if he doesn't, if I don't get defeated at WrestleMania, I'm going to out him as this fucking what? And then nothing ever came of it. It was just like, oh, forget it. He still gave Shane Raw. Yeah, and they never entered fucking any plea going forward. Maybe it was Janelle Banks.
Yeah, well, they never did anything with GTV. I always wanted to know what the fuck was going to happen with that.
Always like
apparently, it
Goldust
was going to
was
be
the
like
head of that.
Goldust. Yeah, it was supposed to be Goldust. And then Tom Green was the last candidate for it, and
Jake.
they didn't want to do it, so they exited.
Jake.
Yes,
They
sir.
should've-
Jay, who do you think was had that bunny costume with the rosebuds?
I know it was Justin Gabriel for most of it.
I think it was just sometimes it was somebody else. Like
I know that a few people filled in, but it was mostly Justin Gabriel from my knowledge.
Or whatever NXT talent they wanted to test out.
Yeah, at that point, but I know Justin Gabriel did most of the top rope stuff.
They had.
Shit, I know Roxanne was one of the Rosebuds.
Yeah, so many people were the Rosebuds. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Braun, fucking there's a bunch of them.
I think it was Roxanne and Shotzi were Rosebuds.
I miss NXT, the black and gold, before they went live to combat with AEW. And what kills me is people like, oh, you hate AEW. No, I want to see them succeed, but fucking Forbidden Door sucks. I have no interest in any of it tomorrow.
You don't
Maybe
watch
the
New
main
Japan.
event.
That's pretty
I
much
will watch it to talk about it with Joe, but it's like only because I'm doing it with him.
No, but I'm
wouldn't
saying
watch
you
it on
don't
my
watch
own.
New Japan though. Yeah. you
No,
don't
I haven't watched New Japan like I used to. You remember when I was into it, like when we first started covering stuff? I didn't want to go on air. Joe needed help, and it was just like, hey, can you fill in when him and Dave fell out? And that was the point. I was really big into New Japan and all these like extracurricular wrestling promotions, as you would call it. Like it was all the indie promotions, and NXT started becoming this like must-watch thing. And there were so many great moments. And then they took Finn Balor from fucking Prince Fergal Devitt from New Japan.
God damn it!
And then they took Nakamura, and he had that great match with fucking Sami Zayn. There were so many things that were going right. Kevin Steen came up and fucked up Cena, and I was like, oh my god, look at if they never went live against AEW for the Wednesday Night War, I think they would have behooved themselves. They were great in 1 hour, small formats, performance center. Everything was going great, and then I feel like they tried to do too much too quick, and that hurt them for a long time. But AEW is still not recovered. Shelton Benjamin and fucking Sheldon at the same. No one's helping them.
Nope.
It was pretty packed.
Is
on Wednesday,
Ricochet
though.
going to be a needle
And
mover? Is Shelton
goddamn-
Benjamin?
and-
Is any of them? No, of course not.
And it was pretty packed on. It was packed on Wednesday, and then fucking. I love what they're doing with Okada, dude. That motherfucker is hilarious. All he gets on the mic
over there.
dude. They had a bunch of CM Punk chants not long ago, and he gets the mic and goes, "Shut up, bitches."
That's what he did again. Instead of he's called them bitches for the Acclaimed, and it's like, oh, and then Tanahashi is going to be there for the Acclaimed, and it's like, who gives a shit at this point? Most of the New Japan stars they brought in are far too old to function. Ishii, a bulldog, he could barely walk out of the fucking ramp. Like all these people they call out,
they're
I'm
giving
just
them-
baffled with.
They're just giving legends a good little shot real quick. They're saying, "Hey, you don't need to be here all the damn time, but we'll give you a
It's
match."
supposed to be, dream match scenario. I get that, but a lot of it just feels like, hey, this is all we could make work.
Yeah,
it doesn't feel like a dream match.
Well, so I would say that Forbidden Door isn't supposed to be something that really makes sense. It's kind of like a Saudi Arabia show. None of that shit makes sense. They just have to like connect the dots real quick just to get a little story, and then after that, like they're gone. So
My girlfriend calls her
this shit
butthole the
kinda just
Forbidden
doesn't-
Door.
what the fuck? Are you on your phone?
Yeah, he caught me.
Stop masturbating.
He caught me.
actually-
I'm not.
That was one of the things that affected Cody was not having a credible heel to go up against.
I'm
He went
surprised
against AJ, and before they could develop him with the I quit scenario of him, retiring,
Yeah.
they had to have Logan Paul in there because the Saudi Prince wanted it. Then they revert back to AJ. Now he's doing the stuff with the bloodline. It's good, but I do want to say this. I might sound like an asshole, but the way they put Paul Heyman to the table actually made me wince.
Oh,
He took such a great bump. He hit the top front of the table, and then he went straight down. And he kept his legs in the air. He sold it like a son of a bitch, but he went down so hard. I actually was like, okay, that's enough. Don't hurt him anymore. I was like, this is, you made your point. Enough. Kayfabe, whatever you want to call it, I was sold.
He took a bump from the Samoan Spike too in the ring.
They did the Samoan Spike, and then they had Jacob Fatu go up to the top rope and hit him with the headbutt.
Yeah.
And he sold the headbutt like he had a fucking aneurysm. He's like, oh, and he holds his head, and I'm like, oh my god, Paul.
They should have given him a what? They should have given him a what's up.
No, but when they ever picked him up and put him to the table, the way he landed, it was like he slid past the table.
He slid past the table like fucking
and then
Stone
fell.
Cold did.
And I'm like, oh god, no, don't kill Paul, because that looks so brutal.
Jake.
It was badass.
And
Jake.
What's that?
Jake, how come Paul Heyman recovers? How come Paul Heyman recovers?
Hey, Pacharo. Hey, Pacharo. Hey, Pacharo.
Hey, Pacharo. You know what? I haven't. I'm surprised I haven't seen. Mom, I'm gonna go see Cody Rhodes. We have Cody Rhodes at home, and it's a picture of Joe Hendry.
Yeah, I believe in Joe Hendry.
I can't believe nobody's compared him to fucking Cody Rhodes right now.
And
Because
Tokyo,
they're two different animals.
that shit is so catchy.
I hate it so much.
Joe Hendry.
I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
And there he is.
I guess
because
but he finally found a goddamn good persona, I guess. But god damn it, that fucking thing is just as annoying.
It's
as
fun.
fucking-
I like them
I'll
working
never
slightly
again,
with TNA and doing their things, and the Maximum Male Models apparently are going to work for AEW, so good on them for doing more. They helped that Ugandan fucking
Mansoor?
Dirt League. Yeah, Mansoor and Mace. They got the Ugandan Dirt League to help Cody donate a ring, so they're supposed to get that ring soon, and it's all just crazy.
They were on Maven's podcast, and they were talking about how they get paid in WWE. They were like, you never get overtime. You get a bucket, and it has to fill, and if you can't fill that bucket...
Then, because you have your downside guarantee. So once you reach a certain amount, you just end up making less.
Yeah, and you make less, and then the merch doesn't help, or the merch helps. But then if you go to Saudi Arabia, that's when you get overtime, and you make bank.
You have to do certain things to achieve a higher paycheck, and a lot of it you're like, oh, that sucks. But I get what they're going for. But at least they're paying them their base pay so much bigger than what they used to. So
yeah, because he said you could be injured, fucking doing nothing for a year, and you're still getting money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
As were before, they would leverage
risk.
your contract against you and make you sign on for longer.
And I'm sorry, Pacharo. I think I cut you off. You're going to ask Jake a question, right?
Oh, yeah. Jake, how come when Paul Heyman gets knocked...
Hey, Pacharo. Hey, Pacharo.
Charo, calm down, dude. You don't have to be so aggressive. Why are you yelling at us?
No, because nobody can hear me.
Pacharo, Jesus, chill.
God damn, dude.
Hey,
Why
nerdy.
are you yelling?
Hey, nerdy.
He's Jake. You don't have to yell at me. He's been through enough. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm the special one here. You should respect me.
You want to see my balls? They're shaved from the... Well, actually, I nared myself from the waist down.
Well, how come it hurts?
Charles likes to get spanked by his mother.
No, you
That
think I'm
sounds
kidding, but I'm
painful.
not. If I flash myself, then Joe's show is going to get taken down, so I got to be careful. But from my waist down, there is no hair. So my wife has that new job as a DSR and taking care of people with mental disorders and all this stuff. And she came home and they're like, oh, she's like, for some of the patients to help them, instead of shaving their legs, they have like nair and stuff, but it's called something else. It's like V or something along the lines of that.
Does
and
it
she's
burn
like,
your balls?
Well, here's the thing. So she was like, oh, I should see if it works and I'll try it out. Next time I got to shave my legs. I'll tell you right now, I took a big fucking squirt of it and I rubbed it over my crotch. Just being funny.
Hell yeah.
I am bald.
Oh, no.
My thighs, my balls, my crotch, all of it from the waist down. I am completely bald. This shit does not only just work. It doesn't burn, but the hair just goes away. I don't know where it went, but it was gone.
Not to be Pacharo or anything. I
am just like smooth.
I have one quick question.
Hold on, no one wants to see my dick, right? Oh God, sorry.
I have one.
Hey,
I just have
Jake,
one.
You're getting wild now.
Oh, sorry.
I have one quick question.
Joe's away. My dick's got to play. What's your question?
I have one quick question. Why did we need to know any of that? And I love you to death. I'm just asking.
I know why.
Tell you why.
Because my bald nuts are forever going to live in your mind rent free.
Yeah.
Every
Also,
time you
quick
look at me,
question.
you're just going to see a gigantic pair of smooth, silky smooth balls.
I'm just asking
You know
for
what?
Garguts, not for myself at all, but for Garguts. Does it get rid of genital warts also, or just?
Oh, absolutely. You don't even need to take that fucking Valtrex shit anymore. Just gets rid of the burn. You're
Why
good
do
to
you
go.
gotta single me out? What the fuck? What did I do to
Garguts.
you? You
We
shat
knew
on
you
my
were-
floor, bitch.
Well,
you
because
shat on my floor.
you told me to pick up your Valtrex last time. And I
And
was
you
like, don't
hopped
worry,
our
I got it.
border.
I mean, when you
This
slay
is
these,
whoa.
when you slay these hoes down, I mean, you get battle scars.
I mean,
Exactly.
when they squirt all over your bed sheets, you know, you got to do the laundry.
God damn
Jake,
it! You knew about that too.
Jake, I have a
I
question.
heard. Charo, I swear. I didn't
Hey,
do
that's
it.
why my bed is wrapped in fucking plastic now.
Jake, when Paul
Whoa.
Heyman gets knocked out, how come he gets faster than a referee getting knocked out?
You know what? Because he's an old bastard. Not as much blood is really getting to the heart. It's filled with a lot of steak and stuffed breads. So he's not doing so great. And Paul getting knocked on his ass. Not enough blood flow going to that heart. He's struggling. He's struggling to breathe.
But he
Paul Heyman
recovers
needed to be
faster.
hospitalized.
When a referee gets knocked out, they take longer to get up than Paul Heyman.
Usually they do, but you know what? Heyman didn't get up. He got stretchered out of there.
When a referee gets knocked out, they take
They're out
longer
for
to
the
get up
whole
because there
match.
needs to be spots going on. It's psychology.
The referee bump happens just so that way the heel can do something stupid when the ref's not there to notice it. So
Or if
Logan
it's a
Paul.
babyface thing, it's gonna be like it's gonna be an accident, and then somebody's gonna do a run in.
Or
It's kind of like Pacharo. When you fall asleep, I knock you out with chloroform in order to bang the brains out of your mother.
I gotta wake
Damn.
up like what happens.
We lock
and
you in the
then knock
basement
me
for a
out.
reason, Pacharo.
But you guys missed the main point. There's no more razor burn, no stubble, nothing. It's just completely smooth.
See, and
Hey,
that's pretty
I was
cool.
gonna say,
is
you
it-
know, the last time that happened to me, I had went through chemo. So I didn't
Yeah,
have
the hair
anyway.
falls out. I got that too. I mean, my hair is like super thin at the top now from all the malnutrition, but you know, what are
Well,
you
that
gonna
and
do?
the fucking hats. Stop
you
wearing
got
hats.
no ball hair?
I usually don't much anymore. It's pretty much on the shows, and then because these headphones drive me nuts, and they kill the top of my head after a while. But
Fuck, did somebody fall down? Was that
no,
Pacharo
it's
killing
just
himself?
dying over
You got
here.
no ball hair?
I
Why are
was
you
hoping-
assuming it's me all the time?
Because you're the next one to have a heart attack. We swear.
Well, I don't have stairs in
Oh.
my house.
Yo ho.
No, Joe's not dead. He's just trying to masturbate feverishly.
You can donate today to
heard-
get Pacharo stairs. They won't go anywhere.
You
but
can
they
also
will be
donate
in
to
the
Joe
house.
Cronin's birthday. That's what we got to worry about.
Oh,
If Joe doesn't get some love, he's gonna off himself again. We don't need that. I'm not close
Again?
enough to give
Wait,
him
as
CPR.
opposed to the last time he offed himself.
Well, yeah,
Like,
you don't remember the last time?
he came
Oh
back
my
to
God,
life.
that was bad. Yeah, he went ahead and he was like, "Oh my God, I sold all my Bitcoin at $1. It went up to $10. I would have been a millionaire." And then right then and there, he just jumped, and I got there in time to take the rope off, but that's why he's a little fucked up. He had
Yo,
some
did you ever-
loss of oxygen in his brain.
Did you ever hear about that guy that fucking he's a billionaire, like multi-billionaire, like in the hundreds, and he can't log into his Bitcoin account.
Did you hear about the
doesn't know the
guy that
password.
threw away the hard drive? He had a hard drive filled with Bitcoin. He threw it away in a dump, and he's tried to like subpoena the dump to let him go and like get a crew to go in there and go through it, and they keep denying him. But somewhere in that landfill is a hard drive that's worth hundreds
is
of
like
millions of dollars in Bitcoin. He had
This is
so
like a
much
treasure
Bitcoin
hunt,
on
dude.
there.
In like 100
They
years, that
probably
Bitcoin's
ha-
gonna
they
go up
probably
a
have it.
gajillion%, dude. And somebody's gonna find it in a fucking landfill. They're gonna have a house and be like, "Oh, here's a hard drive. Let's see what's on it." I guarantee you.
Jake.
Yeah, right
think
here.
AI
If I look it out,
AI
who
It's gonna
threw
be
out a
like-
hard
it's
drive
gonna
with
be
a
like-
trove
it's
of
gonna be like
Bitcoin?
Tomb Raider.
So right here it
Yeah.
says UK man makes last ditch effort to recover $280 million in Bitcoin that he threw away. He accidentally
Dum,
threw it
dum,
out.
dum,
It says
dum, dum.
James Howells, 35, said he mistakenly put a hard drive with 7,500 Bitcoin in the trash while clearing out his home in
Just
2013.
imagine how much money he has to
At
spend
today's
just to clear
prices-
out all that shit.
It'd be worth 300 million, actually more than 280. He needs permission from the local council to search a garbage dump he believes it's in, but he doesn't know for sure that it's in that landfill, and they denied it, so he never got to look for it. But how would you not kill yourself at that point?
He went from
Isn't there
having
only one
Bitcoin
landfill in every?
Yeah, he definitely went from having Bitcoin to Bincoin. We'll be here all night, folks. We'll be here all night.
Womp womp.
Jake has
I thought it was called
that was the dad version of shit.
Nerdy, you
thought it
can
was
do a lot
clever.
better than that.
I thought it was at least a little clever. No clever credit. That's okay if not.
No clever credit.
Okay, all right.
Not on that one.
I'm just wondering how much he would have to spend just to get that Bitcoin, or to search that shit out.
It'd be hundreds of millions of dollars. So by the time he's done, he'd end up like with half of his money, if that. Which still half of 150 million.
What if somebody grabbed it out of the trash can? They're like, "Hey, I can use this," and like wiped it out.
Yeah, right. They just cleared out the hard drive.
Yeah.
He would have no idea either. It's possible.
Maybe that's why there's so many immigrants in their countries, so they can hire them cheaply to look for the Bitcoin.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
It makes sense. You figure, Biden's like, I need those hard drives.
Dude,
there's probably pictures of his son smoking crack on there with hookers, so that's why he's looking after him.
Well, they found that cocaine, and I'm like, I wonder how fucking cut that shit was.
I forgot about that.
Was it the good shit?
Oh, it was pure.
Right.
Jake.
Straight Fendi.
Yes, Pachar.
Jake, do you think Biden's the reason why all these illegals are here?
Absolutely. He needed more people to vote for him.
Do you think he brought a lot of predators too here?
Of course. 1 in every 5 illegal immigrant happens to be a true pedophile. So.
And a Jew also.
Every fucking
1 in every 7 is a Jew.
There were Jews before that.
1 in every 9 actually used to be in the
Jews
KKK. It's crazy.
I heard
a lot of people are, and I bet you guys still think they're coming from Mexico. No, they're coming from Ecuador.
Well, they're coming from
South
China.
America.
They come from Sao Paulo.
There was a big group of them that came from fucking Texas, and I was like, "Oh God, get rid of you assholes!"
Hell yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking hey, bro. No, okay, so
nothing like a Texas Mexican to ruin your day, right?
Yeah, but you know
they
what?
don't know what barbecue is. They don't even know what true Mexican is.
You know what?
Like we got Taco Bell. I'm like, fuck you. I don't want a cheesy roll up. I want an empanada.
You know what? Fuck that. We got Yukon coming over here now.
Yeah, then you rape their women. And you're like, fuck you. I take over your tribe.
Yukon, you're fucking y'all's basketball team.
Oh, you're just talking about basketball. No, I was talking about
y'all shit are coming over here now.
No, Seagar guys, we're on a totally different page. I was talking about forcefully inseminating their females. So this way we can continue the lineage of the bloodline.
Sounds like my Saturday night.
Yeah,
am I right?
But Joe's not here. No one wants to see that shit. All right, sorry.
Let's just mix all the semen together. We'll be good.
Is this a
blender? Put it in a blender. Yeah,
smoothie.
fucking rainbow shots.
Jake, is this the Jake show now?
Oh, absolutely not.
Hey, Pachara, why do you speak like that? Is this the Jake show now? You sound retarded.
You know what happened?
When
was
did
a Jake
your balls
show?
drop?
They can drop in your mouth.
Present them to me then.
I will.
All right, so we'll rapid fire some questions from the chat. Eddie Chaos says, Pacharo, why are you gay?
Yeah, Pacharo.
I mean,
question from I don't know. That was a question from the chat. All it said is, Pacharo, why are you gay? G-H-E-Y, not G-A-Y, G-H-E-Y. No, not G-A-Y, it's G-H-E-Y.
Why can you say homosexual?
That's way
more specific.
It's the same damn
Why
word.
are you gay?
Gay.
Why by happy or
gay?
homosexual? Why can he be more specific?
Charo, why are you in existence?
Because my mom made me.
Do not dance around the question. Answer it. Why are you gay?
What gay by what? Homosexual or happy?
Why are you
We
gay?
don't need to clarify. We just know you don't know the way.
Well, I'm like,
Nerdy,
why aren't you?
You gonna fuck me up, bro. I'm
spit
gonna
on you.
spit out all my shit.
Why aren't you dead?
Why aren't you gay?
Because my life ain't shit. I don't have a shit
Why are
life.
you gay?
What
I'm not
are
liking
you
shit,
gay?
so there's no reason.
All joking around aside, Garguts. Remember when you killed that hooker? That shit
Which
was
one?
fucking legendary.
I
well,
never
the first
seen so many
time.
dead.
The one with
That
the
was
wine glass.
legendary.
Dead hookers.
I know. The one you
with the
strangled with the
wine glass.
pantyhose I'm talking about.
Like, nobody said I was
Damn,
gay.
you know about
in
that one?
chat.
Yeah. Oh no, but I watched the video. Of course, I know about that one. I'm fucking.
Jake, don't you know about the one with
I
the
can't
wine
even
glass?
find the video again.
Well, I paid for
Fuck.
the director's commentary, so
Jake.
you were a little fucked up, but
Jake, no one
No,
in the chat
dude.
asked
And I
that.
go, and this is where she goes.
well, yeah, that's the money.
And then
shot.
she shit on the fucking floor just like Nerdy did. Fuck.
I did. I shit on the floor. That was me.
I told you
I
that
am
story,
going-
right, Nerdy? Where I got out of the hospital and hadn't shit in like 2 weeks. It was. I got home the day before Christmas Eve. I got home, and I was like, "Oh my god, I need a real regular shower." But I hadn't shit in like 2.5 weeks because of all the pain meds and IV stuff that they were giving me.
Oh no!
The fucking
And
Dilaudid.
I was getting out of the shower, gonna go to the mall with my wife, and I stepped over the ledge of the shower to get like outside of the shower. If you understand what I'm saying, like stepping over the tub part of it. And all of a sudden, I was just like, "Oh no!" And I looked down, and I'm like, "I shit!" And she was like, "What?" And she expects there to be this like little glob of shit. No, there was something about like 18 inches worth of just this thing that fell out of me. That was
What the
probably
fuck?
it would have probably been considered a baby in most other races, but in this regard, it was just a huge log of shit. I was so mortified. I was like, "Oh my god, I shit!" But I shit, and let me tell you, oh my god, did I shit? That thing just fell out of me and went thud, hit the ground. She looked at me, and I know from that moment she just was never attracted to me since. It's just
I would have
terrible.
taken a picture and everything.
Turns out you had some presents to
That
deliver.
thing
before
was a
Christmas.
nightmare. I'm telling you.
What did you stomp
I
it
didn't
down the
piss
drain?
either for like 3 days. So when I got home, I filled 2 of those goddamn urinal jars, and I was like, "Oh, I should be good." I step out of the shower and I just look down. And I'm like, "I shit!" And she just did not expect what came out of me to be there, and
now
just
she-
really killed the romance, ruined Christmas and everything.
Yeah. So I mean, what did you name it?
Joe. That's when the Cronin show began.
You're the dad.
No, honestly, I can't tell you what I named it. It'll start another war on the, on the podcast.
A brown baby Texan. That's what you named it.
That's right. Just it
He
rhymes
was
with
like-
a few things like head on have and a few others.
It's like Indians, N-words. What's the difference? All the
You want again? I have a photo. If you think I'm exaggerating, but the other day in Walmart, a guy wore a shirt that said, "I could wear." This shirt says the N-word, and it says it N-word right across his chest. He's like, "This shirt can say the N-word because it's black." And when he walked into Walmart, they were like, "Oh, you can't be here." And like, you can tell he was trying to get a rise out of people. That was his goal. He was filming, and it was just. But as soon as he walked in, they're like, "Oh, you can't come in with that shirt." And he's like, "Oh, it's my First Amendment." And he was trying to argue. And eventually the police showed up and they walked him out and he got arrested. I don't know. Oh, he got detained. I don't know if he ever got like charged with anything and arrested, but they had him in handcuffs searching him when I was leaving.
Did he have a camera? in
Similar
there?
experience, dude. I was on tour.
Someone was
in
with him
Oklahoma,
filming everything.
and
that's a
we're on tour in
YouTuber.
Oklahoma,
You're
and this
YouTubers.
band had it
did
just
on-
said on the it was Embrace the End, and their band said "fuck" on the shirt, like "fuck you" or something like that. And the cops started, like the security cops, like following us, and he's like, "You can't have that shirt." And he's all, "It's freedom of speech. I can have whatever I want." So they made him fucking turn the fucking shit inside out, and made him walk outside to do it, and then come back into the fucking mall. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude, all we're trying to do is just get some fucking goddamn cheeseburgers from McDonald's.
I remember
They
back
were-
in high school,
when they were
somebody
a dollar.
wore a,
What's up?
Jake,
Let's Go
well, how come
Brandon shirt, and they made him change it.
people at Walmart don't like it when you record in there?
I don't know. They're just they're
There's,
really
there's
sensitive
cameras
about
all
it.
over Walmart. Why?
For the same
why
reason
do
they
you-
don't like you.
I don't go to Walmart.
Yeah, I think it's that you're filming up their skirts, Pacharo. I think that's the problem. They
Yeah,
have.
but there's cameras all over doing that. So why
Bro,
can't
you don't go
filming up their
anywhere if
skirts.
you're locked.
Charo
If you're
shops
locked in the
at Dollar
basement.
Tree.
You're okay. You're
What's
not
wrong?
having any.
Hey, there's nothing wrong shopping at Dollar Tree. There's
He
something
goes
wrong
to
with filming people's chest at Dollar Tree and jerking
I
off
don't
in the
go to.
bathroom.
I'm not that cheap. I'm not.
Is that what
that
you're doing
foolish
right
to
now,
go there.
Nerdy? Are you jerking off in the bathroom?
No, I only do that at my
Nerdy.
home.
Nerdy, I'm
in
not
my
that
bathroom.
Jewish to go to Dollar Tree.
Wait, you're not at home?
I'm at home.
That's the shirt,
Yeah.
so you can see it. But yeah,
Dirty
legitimately.
creeps on women at Target. than
What's wrong with
expensive
shopping at Dollar Tree? What if I
I'm
like
not-
to
I'm
save
not-
a
I'm
buck?
not-
Because now
not
Dollar
Jewish
Tree
to
charges
go
you
there.
$4.99. It's $5 and under. It's not a Dollar Tree anymore. So fuck
the
that
hell?
place.
It's a $5.
It's a
Well,
Lincoln
99
Tree?
cents are really 99 cent stores. They're fucking $1.07, $1.09.
Yeah, but I'll take $1.09, $1.27, whatever the tax is. No, this now they have 5 and below items in the dollar store.
Hey,
But
being a
Up
fat
there
ass
with a
right
birthday
now.
card, I thought was 99 cents, and it was $4.99, and I'm like, God damn it!
Why do you call it
Being a
Dollar
fat
Tree?
ass right now. Did you hear that? McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, everybody's doing like this $5 deals to get people there.
Really?
And
yeah.
so,
What do we
so
got
check this
cooking?
out.
Come to
Check
daddy.
this out. Check this out. McDonald's has this one that you have
Double
a burger
cheeseburger?
or a double cheese or no a regular cheeseburger with nuggets, fries, and a drink. The
Or
thing
a
is,
McChicken? Give me the McChicken. Come
or a
on.
McChicken or a McChicken. The thing is,
Really?
Yeah,
but the thing
hot
is, the
spicy
thing is
McChicken.
that this is funny.
Now we're talking
is
fat.
for
Tell me, did you get
6
sweet and sour sauce? I'll start squeezing
But-
my nipples.
This is the funny thing, Jake. The funny
tell
thing
me
is,
about the sweet and sour sauce.
oh, they got sweet and sour
Oh,
sauce
yeah.
all
Oh,
day.
yeah.
Yes.
There we
Oh,
go.
you're getting fucking put
I'm
right
getting
in
ready
there.
to fucking- Tell me about the
No,
sauce.
no. So
Tell
check
me
this
about
out.
the sauce.
Check this out. For 6 months, it was called the 4-for-4 deal
Yeah.
at McDonald's, and now
it's
they
the
put
5
it.
for 5.
Now it's now it's
Oh,
just
2 for
$5.
5.
So
Excuse
they
me.
no 4 for 5, and now they added an extra
Whoa.
dollar, and they're saying they're saving the fast food industry. And I was just like, bro, I've been ordering this 4-for-4, and now they're charging an extra fucking $1.50 on this bullshit.
Dude, no.
I
they didn't
remember when
have
I was
that
in
here, bro.
college, we used to go to Taco Bell and we would order like $30 worth of food, and it would feed all of my neighbors across the street, and us.
Bro, 12
Like-
tacos at Taco Bell, $30
Yeah.
bucks.
Oh no, we used to get the
And I was like, there's
it
barely
was
any
like the
meat in
Marine
there.
special, but it was 25 soft with like the works, like sour cream,
Oh, you got a
Supreme, all
soft,
that
you got the
shit.
25 softies.
Yeah,
Hey.
25 soft taco Supreme, and then you get 10 hard tacos, and it was $30 for
Ooh,
college.
soft
kids.
to hard.
We used to do that all the time. You can get a large cheese pizza for $5. We used to go and eat it with the homeless people. Like that shit was great.
Dude, I love that shit, dude. You just get these fucking stupid ass. You're like, fuck cooking.
They
right
didn't
now. I just need
ID at
some
any
meat."
bar, so long as you had your college ID, they let you in. Like it
I
was nuts
remember
back
when
then.
Subway had the $5 foot long.
Oh yeah, they had
They don't have
Jared
that?
at our fucking local Subway, but
Wait, they don't have
How long-
$5 foot long anymore?
Oh, that's Pacharo's best
no.
friend.
Jake,
Jared
Jake, how
Fogle.
long is your foot long?
Foot long, it's like 3 inches, but it's like the width of a tuna can, so it fucks you up.
Okay,
All
so people in the chat know 4-for-4 is Wendy's, but McDonald's had 4-for-4 as well.
For
No, they didn't.
44.
No, not in my area, at least.
My McDonald's here has a 2 for $5, and they're like, "Fuck you."
So
they don't
you
like
can
it.
either get it on the app or you can go in and if that McDonald's had it. So that's what I'm talking about.
I need more energy.
Dude, that
drinks. Hold
must have
on.
just been your area because my area didn't have that on the app or in person. They would do like deals, like the one I used to use was buy a quarter pounder Big Mac or 10-piece, you get one for free.
Yeah, I had
But
the
they're
same
like
thing.
It's like
They're the same thing.
$7 or $6.
Like $5. $5, $5.34. I get that a lot.
Oh
But,
yeah.
No, they had the 4-for-4, and I was getting that more because I was like, I'll get it. But everything was like a small, and everything still is a small. Dude, chicken sandwich, you'll probably have a better, fuller meal because those fucking burgers suck, dude. Those things are like cookies on bread. It's like, holy shit! Speaking about cookies,
Dude, if you get the McChicken though, I think it's worth it. $5.
Did you say
'Cause you can in
monkeys?
the app
cookies, not monkeys. God damn it!
cookies.
Oh, look who woke up.
What about the app, Neri?
Just on the app, you can order the $5 meal and change out the small Coke for a large one. So you do get a large Coke. It's still $5. They don't charge you anymore, which is kind of cool.
I had to go get literally screamed at by my daughter. Like, you
What
said
about?
you'd
'Cause
take
the
me
tickets?
Yeah, you said I could go to a concert if I found somebody else that I like that's not Taylor Swift because she's too much money, and I found this concert. Now you can't take me. We're poor. And she screamed, and she screamed at me, and eventually she started crying and ran away. And as she was berating me from the living room, I earlier tonight.
Oh no, Joe, you got to take care of that shit now, or she's gonna be staying at her boyfriend's. You know, fucking in Indiana, you can't do that shit. So you better go ahead and whoop her ass right now.
No, don't whoop her ass, Joe.
So earlier I bought
as Jay fucking tears down the diva belt.
Leah. So earlier Leah was
everything
like,
over here.
Earlier, Leah was like, "Oh, I really want chocolate, and we're out of milk and Pepsi and chocolate and all these things. We don't have anything." So I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "I'll tell you what. I'll order some food because everybody's hungry. There's no milk and Pepsi, and there's whatever." So I order the milk and Pepsi, right? And then I
What
also
a weird combination, but yeah,
it is a weird. It's fucking Leah. I don't know. She hates her life or something.
Is that Laverne and Shirley?
So I order the chocolate. Everybody wanted like a chocolate bar, and I'm like, all right, I'll throw that in there too. So I order a I really want a chocolate bar. So I go, guess what? I really want a chocolate bar. So I'm gonna order it for you guys, and I'm
gonna splurge on the family. Everybody gets a square of a Hershey's.
So I get a caramello, then I get a second caramello in case.
Whoa, big spender, motherfucker! That's caramello. That's not cheap.
That is
in case my daughter wants
that's
one.
That's chocolate filled with caramel.
And Finn can only have Hershey's. So I'm like, I want
he's
Hershey's
allergic
too.
to peanuts, right?
So Hershey's, caramello. So I give Leah her caramello. I give Finn his Hershey's, and then Brenna's like, "Do I get one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got you a caramello." So she's like, "Oh, cool." And I'm like, "But they're melted. This fucking person was like had the heat on in their car or something." So I put everything in the fridge upstairs, and Brenna's like, "No, I'll take my caramello now." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm putting my Hershey's in the fridge because I want it to cool down." So I give her the caramello. I come upstairs after like hearing this screaming, I'm terrible and we're poor. We can't go to the concert. I'm like, okay, well, I'm really upset now. I'm gonna have a Hershey's, that I was waiting for to cool down an hour ago. So I open the fridge. There's no Hershey's.
Oh my god!
And I go, so then I turn around. And I searched the whole fridge, and I'm like, I fucking left it right there. I know where I left it. What the fuck? Did someone take my Hershey's? I'm like, I'm screaming about it, and then my daughter's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, listen, I was like, I ordered all this shit because I was like, you know what? I want a chocolate too, and we need milk and Pepsi. So I ordered it. So I'm like, where's my fucking chocolate bar that I ordered for me? And she's like, I don't know. And so I come in as I come in to say that to her. I step on the fucking carpet, and the carpet is soaked. And I go, why the fuck is the carpet soaked? And I'm like, did the dog piss on the carpet? And I step in another spot. I'm like, the whole fucking carpet is soaked. Then I look, there is a cup, what was a full cup, I swear a little while ago, is on the floor, tipped over all across the floor. And I remembered when my daughter stormed out of the room, I heard a bang, and I don't know what it was. And I go, did you fucking spill this all over the fucking floor? So I got this fucking girl screaming at me about how I suck because we can't get fucking tickets to something.
Now you're using her head as a mop,
bro.
Right?
Like, what the fuck?
So I beat her ass.
So this is
you're using her face as a mop, being like, "Daddy told you no."
Yes, I've done that. And
Sorry, I went to a dark place there, but
yeah, dude. One time I snapped like I had to snap because they don't listen to anything else, and you can't beat them physically. So like one time
well, you can if the cameras are off.
That's true.
Remember what I told you? The sack of oranges,
dude. I snapped, but what happened was because I snapped so hard, which was purposely done. I purposely was trying to be scary.
Yeah, because you wanted to get the illicit response of her freaking out.
Well,
Absolutely.
Leah yelled at me, and so then I said, "Well,
Dad
fuck
mode.
this." So I said, well, fuck you too, and fuck this, and I walked downstairs.
What am I supposed to do? Let her piss on the carpet? No.
Yeah.
You gotta fuck. So exactly, yeah.
So fuck it.
Did you ever find out
So what happened to your
went?
chocolate bar? Did you ever find it? What happened? We gotta know.
I don't know.
That wasn't.
She ate
You
it.
didn't get it resolved.
Somebody
Jesus.
ate
Well, we have this is perfect, guys. We have a mystery now that we can solve.
Brenna's a dead one. She ate it.
Right.
You know it. She took
All
that.
right.
And she's like, "You're not taking me to Olivia Rodrigo's. Fuck you, Dad." And she ate your
I'm
chocolate
eating
bar.
your chocolate bar.
No, that's the easy out. That's the red herring, guys. What if it's Finn? 'Cause
Oh,
Finn
red
knows.
herring.
Finn. Ooh, not
Because
Gavin.
Finn
Gavin's
knows-
like, all right, I'm not gonna bother
No way.
with it.
No, listen. Gavin's
Has nuts.
Gavin's not here. He's away at his friend's house. Finn can't reach where I put this candy bar.
Sure, he can. You don't know it, but he's got a stool. He's got chairs he gets on top of. You're none the wiser. He can get to anything.
He could use something from the fridge to grab it, like as a stick or something. Is he ever
no. You know what it is? Finn loves his dad, and he's like, "That's Dad's chocolate. I'm not going to fuck with it."
He wouldn't do that. Yeah,
that's
Finn,
that's my belief. Finn's not going to fuck with it.
Leah?
But Brenna, the girl of the family, I have a daughter. I'm telling you. You might need to give that snitches some stitches.
You know what? You know what happened? When Brenna was really hammering me about tickets and getting there and everything like that. You know, eventually Leah stepped in and goes, "All right, that's enough. Leave him alone." And you know what Brenna did? She goes, "Mom, stay out of this. This doesn't involve you."
Oh.
Hey, look, the fact that Leah didn't kill her right then and there, all jokes aside, I'm amazed.
This is a perfect teaching experience. Now look,
this is where you gotta grab your chancla and throw it at her.
If I'm coming out of context, you feel free to stop me at any point in time. But if my daughter, that of course I brought into this world, she's not responsible for any of that, looks at me and tells me that we're poor, this is where I get to say, "Oh, sweetheart, we're not poor. I'm poor. I pay bills. You don't." So
right.
here's where the teaching opportunity.
I said we will be if we buy those tickets. We will be if we buy those tickets. That's what I told
exactly. Yeah.
If you want to go so bad, then look, this is a perfect opportunity for you as a young lady
to hit
learn
the
how to make money
streets.
for your,
yeah, you want to work? We're gonna make you pick up a shift.
So then when you're 18 years old and you really need daddy to do something and I don't have the money for it, you don't fucking freak out as a grown woman like, "Well, what do I do, Dad? You always fix it for me." Yeah, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. We not having none of that.
Oh no.
The thing is that tonight I think what happened is that she saw Joe buy $100 worth of lottery tickets and lose.
You're right. That's probably
and
what it
she
was.
was like, "No, I can't go to the shit."
Yeah, she saw me.
Yeah,
buying
but for her to have the
tickets.
gall to speak to Leah like that takes some brass, and you need to knock her down a peg.
Well, I've told.
I think it's balls, not gall. I think you meant balls.
I've told Leah, I was like, "You
Absolutely.
got to snap on her because she'll." I know my daughter. You have to snap on her. Like I've snapped on her.
You gotta,
I'm telling you, dude, I've snapped on her it's crazy, dude.
Oh,
and the
no,
boys are not like this. The boys are nothing like
Because
this.
the boys are like,
girls
"Doo,
just
doo,
have
doo,
that
they run into each other, blah
hormonal
blah blah."
No, dude,
Danny could be the sweetest girl in the world, and then every now and
family.
again, she's just the
I bet you-
utmost bitchiest individual I've ever met, and it just happens. You
No,
know,
my
teenagers,
daughter
hormones,
is-
all of it.
My
bet
daughter
you she
is
finds the
commanding.
goddamn receipt. She goes, "Did you buy another season of Diablo?"
She's start itemizing everything.
You know
we
what
do.
she told
She's
Leah?
mad- she's
You know
mad
what she
you're
also told
spending.
Leah? Dude, you know what else she said to her earlier when we were all arguing about this? She goes, "Shut up and play your stupid game, Mom."
Oh my
Whoa!
She said-
Holy
Isn't that
shit!
great? Imagine saying that to Leah. Shut up and go play your stupid game.
See,
Did
Joe,
she
like
go
when
back? Did she go back and play her game, or did she fucking? That was it. That was,
my grandmother raised me.
ending.
I talked back to her twice. I made a joke before talking about how my grandmother in Walmart, like it stood out so much as a memory because she never raised her hands to me, and I was always a good kid. But this day, I was just being a cunt. That's all there is to it. I was an asshole, and I needed to try on schools for try on shoes for school. Jesus, words work. And I just was being difficult. I didn't want to try on boots. I didn't want nothing. Like I was just like, I didn't want to do it. I was being a 13-year-old asshole. And my grandmother turned around and she grabbed one of the work boots and she fucking just flung the goddamn thing at me, and I deserved it. I was being a dick. And she hit me square in the chest, and I knocked over a whole display stand of shoes and shit. That one did not get lived down for a long time, but that shocked the shit out. I was more upset that I was like, I can't believe she did that. Never mind, because I had just pissed her off. Kids nowadays know they have you over a barrel, that you trying to inflict any type of punishment is just a no-go. And
I think we should have
sucks.
Leah on for an interview and ask her what that made her feel like and how badly she wanted to snap and what she was thinking. I think that would be crazy.
No, I just said
I can recall one time
game
where I wanted to be like, "Oh, I'll kill my daughter," kind of idea. Like I was so angry. She was mouthing off in Walmart.
FBI.
And she just was being very rude and disrespectful to her mother. And all I could do in the middle of Walmart was smile. And she was crying and throwing a fit. And I'm walking her to the car. And it just stands out. She's like, "Why are you smiling?" And I'm like, "Because when I get to the car, I'm gonna kill you." One of those like it just. And she just like that was and. Like that was the only time she was ever really like. Thankfully, she was a good kid. She didn't lie. She wasn't rude. I can remember, like I said, 2 instances of her
You've
ever
seen nothing
being
until you've
disrespectful.
had 3.
But
you got to have 3 kids to understand the middle child.
I can't begin to fathom
because I was bad. I was
yeah.
I was rough as a kid, but dude, I've never seen like this middle child thing is wild. Like, dude,
it is a totally different issue.
She
Absolutely.
is, dude. Imagine it's like, and she's like Leah. That's the thing. My daughter is stubborn. Like she's like me, but she's also stubborn like Leah, and she is wild, dude. She will run you over, And like I've told Leah, I'm like, you cannot let her do this. Like it's like you gotta like go after her, or she'll go after you. Like it's crazy.
It's like you make her sound like she's a character out of a horror story, like Beetlejuice.
Dude, no.
Like.
Let me explain something. So, like, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. If you had a camera on my whole house all day long, you would experience 2 or 3 instances of her being like, I need something. Whether that's we need to go to the arcade, or we need to go to the movies, or I need to go sleep over my friends, or I want to go there, or this place, I need this thing, I need that thing, all day long. It doesn't stop. If you do something for her, she will expect something in another 6 hours. And if you do nothing, you'll hear about everything she wants to do regardless. So it will never end. If you say no, it will just keep going, though. There'll be another thing 6 hours later, and another thing, and it's always something. And if you don't do it, it's, like, we don't do anything.
This is where
oh my God,
you start laughing at her.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've laughed at her before. I'm like, you're crazy. You think that's funny?
I used to do that as a kid.
That's look that way.
Did she have like 30 different hobbies that she's tried and done?
Yep.
I did the same thing. I had my mom buy me Darren's Dance Grooves, which was something you could only buy on TV.
Something you can buy because you're white. God damn, I never heard of that shit.
Darren was black, dude. Okay, I was
the whitest black guy I've ever met. Are
you kidding me?
Fucking TV.
I seen on TV. Neil deGrasse Tyson's the whitest black dude I've seen on TV, I think.
Oh, Brian Gumbel first.
Brian Gumbel's a good example. Dude, if you don't know who Darren's Dance Grooves is or what that is, then you're missing out. You could learn how to dance to Britney Spears' Hit Me Baby One More Time, In Sync, Bye Bye Bye.
Oh my God, nerdy. This is...
You see it, dude? I'm looking at it too.
Dude,
I'm just... Dude,
1999 on VHS or DVD.
I'm just imagining, like, dude, I'm thinking about Nerdy not wanting to hook up with that girl earlier, but he wants this dance fucking game.
Why does he look like P. Diddy?
Oh my God.
God damn it.
Dude.
This is fucking weird, Nerdy. Like,
you raised a piece of shit.
The idiots of Walmart.
Oh my God, Z-Pain just dropped. Z-Pain, $29.99 out of nowhere.
Related to T-Pain?
The idiots of Walmart. Were you guys talking about Walmart earlier? That I don't understand the context.
Walmart and Dollar Tree, and Pacharo hangs out at Dollar Tree and beats off the fat women.
I'm not that Jewish to be at Dollar Tree.
That's the top dono.
Joe, when we're gonna celebrate our teams winning the championship?
We already did, didn't we?
No, we haven't done it. We haven't drank, like took shots.
We haven't drank?
No, like took shots and drank. Remember I said that to you?
Maybe we should took
back shots.
Or should do more back.
That's a great comeback story.
Haystacks Monet just gifted a membership. Thank you, Haystacks. I don't know who's going to get it, but somebody's going to get a membership courtesy of Haystacks Monet. So
Come
here
on
it
out,
is.
you rapist!
Oh, Weekend got it, or Wick 8 End, whatever the frig that means. There's another thing that's too much.
Weekend.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Weak ass.
Joe, they're doing another parade with the Panthers tomorrow.
Wait,
a second parade with the Panthers? Why are they doing that?
I'm still here. I'm just muted currently on the phone.
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't know. Guess he's arguing with fucking Domino's or something. Bitch, I didn't get no cheese on my fucking pizza.
Did you say you're gonna pray with the Panthers?
No, say they're doing a
On
parade.
little
They
children?
said they're doing a parade tomorrow.
A gay parade? Gatorade?
What? Doing a parade in South Florida.
Come on out, you rapist!
How long are they gonna play charades?
Oh no, they're gonna be in a street.
Asher,
doing
thanks
that.
for being a member, man.
You're welcome.
Asher's here.
That's me.
Asher, you're here and you're being a member. Badass.
I am. I've always, dude, Joe. I want you to give me an estimate. How much grandmother's credit card money do you think I donated in like the 11 years that I've been watching?
My lawyer told me not to answer that.
You know, it's funny. I didn't even realize that was you for a while. That's hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been
your balls
busy
did
doing
drop.
my own job. I finally got monetized on YouTube, dude. I got my own channel and shit. I've got my own job talking about football.
Nice.
Asher, you don't talk about football. You talk about gay stuff.
Only with you, nerdy.
I
You're my
don't-
favorite
Oh.
twink.
I
Oh,
like to get
good. Okay.
Is getting monetized great? Because
I'm making like $1,000.
I feel like I shouldn't, because my shit's always going down. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm
I'm
holding
also
myself
making like
back.
$400 a month.
Because
from
I can already
Patreon.
do it. I just don't want to do it.
Are you doing analysis or what are you doing predictions?
Analysis? Oh, that's a great one.
Analysis?
I
Thanks to
cover
nerdy.
college and NFL stuff, and I talk about like pre-game stuff, post games. I also play the college football video games, a little bit of Madden, just shit like that. Just football in general. I just love the sport, and I get thousands of views a video. It's awesome. It's just called Trasher Football. Just a little shameless plug for all of you out there.
Holy shit, you sound so different than the guy I tried to make take a shower with me when you were underage. Jesus, Asher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
You don't even sound the same anymore. Like if you told, you know what? I'll give you a prime example. I broke my ankle when in my first year in high school. I broke it in 5 places, and I had my own phone line in my room upstairs, but I had to sleep in the living room because with the cast on, I couldn't get up and down the stairs. So after I went ahead and had gotten the cast off, I went upstairs and I listened to the answering machine, and it was crazy because it was just this high-pitched voice like, "Hey, this is Jake, leave a message." And now I could record a new voice, and it was so much deeper. Like immediately you pick up. It's crazy to hear how much puberty
Asher-
changes you. But Asher, my
sounds
God,
like-
you sound like a new guy.
Asher sounds like Ellen mixed with Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh
I
my
like it.
god, I'd rather kill myself than be compared to those two fat, ugly lesbian bitches.
We were in Florida when
Oh.
Ellen came
Well,
out
what
as gay, and they kept like promoting the Ellen show everywhere we went for everything. It was crazy.
Also, Jake, I haven't talked to you in forever, man. I just want to say I love you. You're like one of the best storytellers on earth.
Oh,
Like, I love
Asher, I love you too.
While
Thank you,
out of
baby.
nowhere was one
While
of
he
my
fingers
favorite
his
things to listen
butthole, he
to.
says that.
I'm happy Asher's here. We haven't heard from him in a long time. I mean, my God, he used to be such a pivotal donator with Grandma's credit card.
I've been here on and off for the last couple of years since I got my PC. I haven't been so constant because I've been doing my own stuff. But
Joe's still running on, what do you say, a 1060 or 1080?
Every time you say that, I'm gonna take a
We got to
chug.
upgrade him. He needs some new parts.
on here.
I mean, he's still got the 13-inch dick, but that hard drive needs replacing.
Which one?
Favorite...
Joe's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing is done already. And he built it like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
6 years ago?
he needs new everything, new graphics card, new RAM,
I probably need new.
That's just buy a new computer. Fuck
new CPU. The motherboard, probably got to get rid of that too. Just start over.
Time to
Joe.
go. Time to go to Mac Joe.
We're getting
gonna have to,
He fucking hates Mac. He hates
Remember the
Mac.
Macs
You
that were
hate
the
Mac.
all-in-ones? It was just a monitor. They had the different colors on them. I remember my neighbor had
Mm.
one, and I felt like such a badass at 10 years old because the American Online thing, in order to get the trial and sign up, it would connect you to the internet. So then if you could like alt-tab out of there and then go on the internet and use it because it was connecting you to try and sign up for their free trial. Every half an hour, you just restarted it. You got to use the internet for free. And I remember I felt like the biggest hacker in the world being like, I got this.
AOL?
Uh-huh.
For AOL.
Yeah, American
I used to
Online.
do this, you would just unplug it and it would never fucking.
Oh,
count the
yeah,
point.
exactly. And you
You're-
could just keep doing the same trial
Yeah.
over and over and over.
Am I back? My computer literally froze. We were just talking about this, like, and then the computer froze. Ugh. This is God saying you should have ended the show 2 hours ago. God, it's me, Joe. God. You should have ended the show 2 hours ago. You moron. You know, it's impressive that 166 people are already back in here, though. I'll tell you that. That's pretty impressive. I would have thought we would have lost 100 people at least. It's pretty impressive. We had 212 people watching. It's impressive. All right, now I got to open Discord again. All right. My computer literally froze after we talked. Jake was like, get a new CPU, get a new computer. And then the computer freezes. That's funny. My computer has been dying, but I mean, what are you going to do? I just ride it. Ride it till it really dies, you know? Okay. I ride it till it dies, brother. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's working. I gotta unmute Discord in a minute. Unmute. Let's see. Oh shit. I triggered all the donos, my bad.
$9 for a fuck, someone donated 9. I'm getting hard, I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9, I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9, suck my dick.
Nerdy likes to cross-dress and eat Tommy's hot dog.
Oh my
brother.
god. Jesus Christ. Nerdy likes to eat Tommy's hot dog.
He's all
It's
about
more
it.
like a cocktail weenie.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet it's really thick, but 3 inches.
Vienna sausage.
Vienna sausage. That's what I'm used to deal with. All the fat pudge. Like once I got rid of that,
Drink
then
all-
it was 9 inches. But before that, it was only 3. I lost 6
I'm not-
inches of fat. That's bad.
I'm not gonna say that I would, but if ketchup and mustard were nearby, I would be more considerate.
That's bizarre.
More considered than Luke.
Oh shit!
Oh Jesus! What?
Oh my god! A donation.
You mean a real donation?
A big one. Oh my god! A real big donation.
Bullshitters.
Yeah, now just hundreds seem like the only ones. The ghost from the coast.
No way.
Oh man. Bomber. What do we just? What's the computer got to freeze and then donations happen? Like what the hell's going on?
Maybe it froze before.
It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. The other day I flipped.
Yo, it's late. But here you go.
It is pretty late.
Also, I hope you die, Tardcaro.
You died. You tard charo. Tard charo.
Tardcaro. It's a Tardcaro.
Hey,
Is that Hedgecharo's cousin, Tardcharo?
Pacharo, he hopes you die.
I don't know how to do it.
Hedgecharo and Tardcharo.
Wait a minute. Did you say you trying to kill yourself, but you don't know how to do it?
How do I do it though? I can't.
Chardo.
I'm not going to tell you how to do it. That would put me in
Do it.
trouble.
Why people tell me to kill? I don't know how to kill myself.
Use your imagination, Tommy.
Kill
How do I
yourself
do it?
by going
What do
to
I
a
need to- what do I
beautiful
need?
woman. Go up to a beautiful woman and say, "You look pretty today."
Yeah,
You look
gonna
beautiful
fuck, she gonna fuck me
tonight.
hard like Dawn Marie.
Oh my
Maybe.
god!
Wow.
I mean, you just try.
mark.
You see what happens. You go up to him and you try and
Don
molest him.
Marie.
Yeah, he murdered an old man.
Too much sex.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I'll tell you what, you want to kill yourself, you just keep doing what you doing right
I'd rather
now.
die. I'd rather die.
What happened to the deal we worked out before? My
I'd
wife's
rather
sleeping.
die.
How much did you want those pictures for?
I'd
What'd you say,
rather die
60
than
bucks?
sex than anything.
I said 2,000 for the oatmeal, but that was my final offer.
Damn. Whoa, we got a deal
That's
then.
a pretty good offer.
And it's got to
I'm
be
not
that.
gonna
It's got to
scoff
be
at
that. Thick, it's got to be that thick oatmeal too. None of that watered down shit, bro. I wanted to
You
get
could
all
get
stuck
Sabrina
in between them toenails.
You want to
You
see?
could get Sabrina Carpenter tickets with that amount of money.
Yeah,
no kidding.
Hey, we almost got Sabrina Carpenter tickets with the $100 from Ghost. Go.
No, you're still ways away. That doesn't even get you in the arena, Joe.
Well, no, now it's about you got to change your attitude. I don't even care if I had the money. You can't go until you fix yourself.
Yeah,
Fuck the
but
money.
no doubt. Yeah. But if you and I still wanted to go,
oh, me and you could go, and then just make the girls
and
jealous.
then we'll just take pictures and videos and send them to her, and then Brenna would be like, "Look at how much fun your dad and I had at the Olivia Rodrigo."
And I'll say because Jake treated me nice. That's why.
Exactly.
All right, you baited me into it. I guess I'm going.
That's going.
I'll join you guys.
It's gonna go too. There we go. That's a three-way. I'll convince Sith. That's 4.
Hey, how about this, Garguts? I'll do it even better. We'll do the popcorn trick at Sabrina Carpenter, and I'll suck.
Yes.
What the hell? I'll put my hand in a cup and I'll jack you.
Happy
birthday! Oh my God!
Play this music.
What is going on? This donations, bombs start coming in at 2 in the morning.
Wake up.
Yeah. What the hell?
Wake up, you gotta. Oh shit.
He's got a huge one!
Yes.
Daddy's black.
Made it back home, bro. Jesus Christ, that was a nightmare of a trip.
Wow.
So what I'd like to do right now is you play my theme music for me, brother, who's watching with me.
Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Yeah, Huge Boner needs his song played.
But Huge Boner is already back from Vegas already? That's crazy, dude. Like, what a trip.
He lost money.
Well, how long does it take you to kill a hooker?
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the ghost from the coast and Huge Boner at 2 in the morning after the computer crashes. We lost like 60 viewers, but these are coming in. Unbelievable. At 2 in the morning, coming in clutch after the computer friggin' freezes. And we're back here with 180 people watching again, so we've only lost about 25 viewers because of the freeze. So that's not too bad for a crash like this. Not bad. It was weird, Jake. You were literally just saying like, "Oh, that's the fucking computer and the get a new."
Yeah, no kidding.
And then
Here
the
I am
computer
rocking out with
freezes.
Garguts, and it just fucking literally dies. And then
That
you
was
get
weird.
these fucking bombs.
Dude, how spooky was that though? I was sitting here like I'm sitting here listening to you, and I was moving stuff on my table, and then and then I saw the computer froze. And the weird thing about the freeze, I could still hear you guys. So you guys were talking, and you were like, something's wrong, and you guys, I
Yeah,
heard
video will
everything.
cut, but we can't hear you. I've had the same thing.
Yes,
It's crazy.
you right. You could not hear me. I'm like, hello guys, but I could hear you. But then I looked at my phone and I saw that the stream crashed. So I'm like, okay, so I'm dead, but I can hear Discord. What the fuck is that about? How does that make sense?
Discord, baby.
Yeah.
Sucks
Yeah.
every time.
The process is weird for Discord, so it kills it off, and then when it tries to restart it, it has to like be fully booted to restart. So
Hey, thank you, the Ghost from the Coast and Huge Boner Man, back from Vegas. So it didn't go well in Vegas. So it went for as well for you in Vegas as it did for me at Foxwoods, I guess.
They're playing them tables. Fuck the slots.
I know.
Yeah,
You can fuck the sluts, but don't fuck
and
the
for
sluts.
Pacharo, went as well for him at that Girl Scout festival. Like,
Oh.
just no one got what they wanted.
You made back your $100.
He was trying to eat a bunch of brownies, but he never got thrown out.
I never go anywhere anyway.
You're going away. That's what you're
That
doing.
sounds real convincing.
Why
Go
every
ahead.
time you bring
You keep
something
selling
up,
your
you
innocence.
every time there's something going on, why you bring me up into the conversation?
I mean, you could
I
leave.
don't know.
Yeah, you could go
Like,
kill
you say
yourself
I'm
if
part
you
of, you
want.
say I'm part of all this stuff that's happening.
You're doing a senton bomb for us, and yeah,
you
that'd
gotta
be great.
pay me.
You could go rape your mom.
But
Oh, yeah,
Chara,
you-
we need to
I didn't
oh,
escape
wait.
your room. He lives in an escape room.
Jay Menace and Garguts, are you guys gonna do the on man on the street interviews for us? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
waiting
I
on.
just gotta-
I'm waiting
I gotta get
on
my plans
Menace.
together.
I think we're planning in mid-July.
You know what'd be
That
really
would be-
cool
What
is
the fuck?
is if I went to a party somewhere and coincidentally Hunter Biden was there and I became friends with him and we somehow got Hunter Biden to become one of our co-hosts on the Man on the Street interviewers.
You
So-
offered him coke too? Like literally, we were in
Yeah.
college, and all I had to do was be like, "I got an 8-ball."
would
and
be-
I was like, "No, we're playing pool," and he was all upset. Like,
You know what?
fucking weirdo.
I think Nerdy can be a Hunter Biden. He's like, hey man, you want some of this cocaine? I got a computer right here. Do you want it?
It's a bit of a proxy, you know?
Yeah, check out my laptop. Yeah,
Cocaine though.
Yeah, you want to buy this laptop? Please buy it off of me. I need it.
Nerdy, you have the
Yeah.
nose for it,
Get
but I
more
don't know if you have
cocaine.
the spirit.
There's tons of porn on it.
all right, I gotta get 10% to the big guy. Make sure we get that 10% to the big
I like
guy.
that attitude, but you got to be able to sneeze blood before you can go ahead and agree to, rock that out.
Oh, that's just nothing but a capsule.
It's Beer Goons.
Why is that cat fucker up on my screen?
Look, it's Beer Goons. Then he ripped it off with some other guy and did it, and that lasted like 5 episodes.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
You're
him and
gay.
his black co-host, right?
Joe, why can't you change it and put Jake on there?
Well, that's all the shit I
wait,
got.
why
Jake's
don't- why
not
don't-
black.
why don't-
Why is
why
he
don't-
there? And I'm like, whoa.
Why don't you bring
Jesus.
back Beer Goons? Are you down to get drunk again? Are you down to drink more beer? You know that I'm fucking available
I
for
wanted
fucking
to.
Beer Goons. You know, I'll
we got to
fucking
get the
goddamn drink with
sponsors.
you.
I want the sponsorships first.
Yeah, plus it's
I can get
beer
Sparks.
goons, not beer beans.
Yeah, because Joe had this podcast idea where he was going to see how many beers I could fit up my asshole. And he was like, "Let's see if we can get a whole 30-pack up there." And I'm like, "That's nothing," but we never got to do it.
No,
the
that
sponsor
was
fell
beer ass. That was gonna be good too. I think.
out. Oh, that was the Patreon show. I always fuck those up. Sorry.
Basshole. It's gonna be called.
Basshole.
Joe, I can get Sparks. I can get Sparks if you want.
I don't know what that means.
That's my Sparks. Is that fucking energy drink that had alcohol in it? It was
Four
like
Loko.
juice. It was like Four Loko, shit like that.
Four
It was
Loko
the
was
first
the
one.
shit when that thing came out. I
I've-
remember they used to
I've
sell it at the
messaged them.
7-Eleven right in the center of town for Providence. They sold the Four Locos. We used to drink those like goddamn espresso shots.
Dude, I messaged him not long ago, and if my shitty ass little fucking corner of YouTube, fuck that, put it on yours.
It was an
Fucking-
energy drink
get
mixed with a
sponsored.
hangover.
We'll be sponsored by it. Yeah, no, dude, dude, they wanted to send me fucking cases of every one of them. I was like, I'm down, but
That's how I had so many energy drinks a while ago. I was doing all those fucking peer review shit. They sent me cases and cases of them, and now I finally ran out. So
that's what
I
you
know,
got.
You got to keep the
fucking
addiction
talkative right
going. I just get. Well, that's because I keep just downing energy drinks. I mean, just because I can't afford it doesn't mean you can't steal it. Come on now.
Are you shaking now? You're just like
Top to it. My baseline is usually shakier, so we're doing good.
Oh, I'd pass out. I'd like have a faint. I'd like faint on myself.
Dude, one time at Mayhem Fest, dude, they didn't have any water. All they had was energy drinks. So I drank about 11 of these lemonade energy drinks that Monster had.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
never.
I know.
That was my last.
That
time
was
ever
2007. They were sponsored by Monster, and my uncle was still chief of police, so he got me in there. And Slipknot was the headliner, but I was in the med tent, like filling myself up with basically synthetic heroin to watch 500
Mayhem, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. So I get to sit
Dude,
in the
they're
med
coming
tent
back,
for all
dude.
that.
Mayhem Fest is coming back.
I know, but not around here. Like, what the hell? Nothing. The only thing that's coming around here is the Goo Goo Dolls Festival in Bridgeport in September.
I feel like it's not Kevin Lineman at all. He did Warped Tour and Mayhem Fest. I think it's his daughter that was doing it. That's doing this. So she's only getting a few things.
Danny and I have now twice gone to Suicide Boys, and last year I had to have a bunch of tests done in Boston. So we went earlier in the day before like the actual event was supposed to open the doors, and we went to guest services. And I'm like, let me try it for the hell of it. I'm like, oh, it's her birthday, which it really was. And I'm like, it's her birthday, and we weren't able to get tickets. She loves these guys. Is there any way you can get us tickets? And they're like, oh, is it really? I'm like, oh yeah. So I showed her ID, and they're like, "Oh, here, happy birthday!" So they gave us seats, pretty much where they were in like a special box area, and you could order drinks from the QR code on the side of your armrest, and they would deliver them right to you. Like everything was included. It was nuts. But we saw Suicide Boys right from the side of the stage for that. And
dude, okay, I have
a friend.
Listen
to that shit. You know. But hey,
I had a friend that fucking went to Thursday, and they saw this guy
on a Thursday.
On a Thursday. No,
I saw
they saw this guy that
Thursday.
they knew. They saw this guy that they knew, and he goes, "Hey, I can get you better seats. Just act like your knee hurts." And he was acting like his knee hurt forever. And he's like, "Yeah, because he's a vet." He's like, "Yeah, my knee hurts." And then he was so drunk, he goes, "Yeah, my back hurts." And he goes, "You mean your knee?" He goes, "Yeah, my back hurts too, though." But they ended up going all the way down, and they had shitty seats like all the way at the top.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, my back hurts.
Oh, and my back hurts.
You want shout out to the
And
girls?
my back hurts.
We got a request for shout out to the girls.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
Every decade or so, an artist comes along that changes the landscape of music as we know it. And the dense
I can't find the clip itself, but I think it's on this song.
population of the planet lucky enough to be alive at such a time pays reverence to the act that changed the world.
Here you go.
One band, this band, a punk rock band, managed to tear the fabric of the music industry with one big rip. The Girdles, formed in Black Mountain, North Carolina in early 2020, have not looked back since topping the charts across the globe with their first hit, Another Day in the Books.
Another day in the books, another day working out.
Yeah, see that doesn't have the clip though. So.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that was.
Oh wait.
It's building up my gas. All this working out is building up my gas. Up my system. Girdles everywhere.
It sounds like old System of a Down.
Yeah, I can't find it. I mean,
Gargut, do you know Ghostmane?
Ghostmane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got to see him front row at that show, and like, holy shit. I don't think I've had my ears ring from a concert in ages. Like the bass was so loud, it was blowing
that
your
bass is
clothes
fucking
backward. Because he
all
does like
bass,
the metal rap and stuff, and then they have distortion on their bass. So I was literally just almost blown away. My skinny ass at that point. It was crazy.
I've never seen him live, but I know about him.
His vocal range was incredible to see in person. Like for me, being able to like rap, sing, and scream and switch between all of it so seamlessly.
If As I Lay Dying's going near you, you got to go see that fucking tour. And
I saw them back at Ozfest.
I want you to see the band that it's my buddy's band.
Now.
But yeah, and they are fucking sick. It's a chick singer, married to the drummer.
What's their name?
Cynthios.
Oh, I'll have to keep an eye out.
Oh, sweet.
It's fucking really good.
I miss seeing live music all the time.
Same
Like
here,
it just
man.
it doesn't exist the way it used to, and everything's so crazy expensive. And
Last week I fucking I got free tickets to go see a Pink Floyd tribute band. During Monetize this, so I wasn't here till the end.
yeah,
Yeah, I remember you told me.
Well, fucking when Dee Snider was here with Radio 104, like I said before, my grandmother bobbing for bloody tampons. They used to have every summer 25 bands for $25, but it wasn't like bullshit. At one time, it was like Stained, Evanescence, and like all these bigger names, and it was like, but you'd see Smile Empty Soul and 3 Days Grace, and like just so many different
Empty Soul. God,
yeah,
damn
so
it.
many huge. Third Eye
Kill
Blind
Cole.
was there.
God damn
Eve
it.
6, 311, like just a shit ton of great bands. Authority Zero.
Default.
No, Default was not there, funny enough. Trapped was there.
Alanis Morissette.
What's that song? Fucking
Girlfriend
I wish you
Zero.
would step back down from that ledge, my friend.
Like
That's Third Eye Blind.
Yeah.
Pacharo, I wish you would jump off that ledge, my friend.
They didn't sound great live. I was
That's
really disappointed with Third Eye Blind. They sounded like shit. But
Really?
like I'm saying, 25 bands, $25. First come, first serve for seats. So if you got there early, you were sitting up front. Like none of that exists anymore. And I'm just like, I just hate that lifestyle doesn't continue on.
It just sounds
Yeah,
like
they
we're
should
putting
change.
like two words together again, bro. Like we're doing
My
it.
buddy and I,
Sounds like-
my buddies and I, we all
At
went
once.
and we camped out for Ozfest tickets. So we got right, like front, we got pavilion seats, and we could also go in the pit with how our tickets worked. And we got there super early, so they had water gun games and shit like that set up. And I won a jester's hat that lit up on the ends. And when Lacuna Coil came on, I was in the middle of the mosh pit doing like
Oh,
a
hell
stupid
yeah.
Irish jig with
Oh,
my
yeah, you're
fucking
dancing
fat
with
ass.
the Jester hat. That was
With the
badass.
hat, and she thought it was so
Yeah.
funny that she went ahead and we had the CD with us and she signed it for us. But she was so
Well,
Hell yeah.
freaking
She's
hot.
cool.
You said Third Eye Blind. You saw them and they were really disappointing.
Yeah, I have that, and then I have the
Oh, what a
Slipknot
big-
signed CD over here. So it's Clown, fucking Joey Jordan, and Chris before they fired him as well. But yeah, Joey passed away.
Chris
so that's
left.
cool to have over there. Chris got thrown
Joey-
out. And Clown's still there and kicking. His
Oh,
son and Corey's son are doing a
That was Mayhem
solo
Fest, right?
project now. Yeah,
That was Mayhem Fest? Okay,
Yeah.
dude.
No,
I
that
fucking-
was Ozfest.
Okay.
It
I got
seems
to
like-
hang out with
Ozfest.
I got
That
to
was
hang out
that
with
was 04. That was the year that Slipknot wanted to be on the second stage.
I got to hang out
All
with
right.
Slipknot and all this Esley Dine, all this fucking Anthrax was there, Slayer was there. At Mayhem Fest, we had a back I was filming for a band. They wanted me to film their entire party that they
Yeah.
had at in the after Mayhem Fest was over.
I
They
tell
had a
a joke?
party. And wait, hold on. So I got to hang out with fucking Sid Wilson all fucking
Yeah.
night. And he was just like, "You want to roll a joint?" And I was like, "Okay." And then he passed my friend a joint. My friend doesn't smoke at all. And he looks at me and goes, "When Sid passes you a joint,"
Yeah.
and he hit it and he passed
So
me. I go, yeah.
this I swear on Danny, not an exaggeration, but my buddy in college had a huge party, and fucking it was Craig from Slipknot, Phil Labonte from All That Remains, Howard from Killswitch at that point, and there was somebody else with them. It'll come to me eventually. But Craig did not say a word once the entire night. He even when people asked him like stuff, he would smile and he never spoke. That's ridiculous. Oh, Jamie Jasta was the other one. He's actually
so
from my hometown. He went to the other high school, so he used to do stuff with Hatebreed around all the time.
I'm gonna try to set up this joke again here. You said Third Eye Blind and they weren't very good.
No, they weren't.
Oh man, it
Sadly.
seems like they more like Third Eye Blind, more like Third Ear Deaf. All right, I'll see myself out. You guys have a good night.
The fact that you sat on that
my
for 20 minutes, Nerdy, is why I love you.
No, Nerdy just killed himself. Why is it?
Man,
Patron?
I don't blame him. That was pretty
Jesus.
cringe, but it did make me
all
laugh.
this rock talk, I'm sick of it. Next week, I'm going. I'm getting my tickets right now. I'm going to see Conquer Tank next week. All right.
But you know what? I used to go see Marshall Tucker and Charlie Daniels with my step. Like, I just love live music.
Charlie
Like it didn't matter
Daniels?
what it was. I mean, I even have fucking Black Ridge up here with their "Live Fast and Leave a Good Looking Corpse"
Hey,
great CD. But
how many CCR fucking CDs do you have?
I couldn't even tell you albums, but yeah, I have probably most of the discography.
Every fucking white person I know has that in their fucking
that Marshall Tucker, all those kind of things people wouldn't think. Yeah. Joe Cocker is another one that people are actually surprised about. Joe Cocker was amazing live. I used to love the Doors.
Dude, Joe Cochran is a badass.
Yeah.
What if you do? If I sing out of tune, I'll kill you. All right,
Joe Cocker put on a hell of
all
a
right,
show.
then shoot me now.
You're hanging out with me too much, Gargut. You're becoming more racist.
He knows what it's about.
No, that's an old joke. I can't remember who made that joke. It's an old joke from a comedian. I can't remember.
I think I'm gonna head out and go to bed, guys. I love
Oh,
y'all.
no, you're not. You fuck. He goes. He looked at his CCR collection. He started crying. He goes, "God damn it!
God damn it! I just don't want to get. I don't want to get shit on." But he's like, I even have the Double Live album. Fuck.
Right? This motherfucker shows his fucking face everywhere on his show, but he doesn't show a goddamn thing over here because it's got nothing but CCR fucking.
I know I've said it on the
posters
show
and shit.
before, but my mom used to sign up everybody and their mother for Columbia House and all those like ship CDs to your house deals where you'd
For
get
$1.
13 for a penny. Yeah, you get 13 CDs for a penny,
Mm-hmm.
and then every other CD was like $200. So she would just write in. She would combine like friends' names and stuff like that and have it all delivered to the house.
The joints from Ramio.
But she would never continue with
No,
it.
I
Like she would only get the free CDs. But that's how I got a ton of soundtracks and stuff. It was hilarious.
The Batman soundtrack. Everybody had that.
Hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. Yeah.
Again, what did fucking Seal have to do with the Batman soundtrack?
Kiss from
what I
a
wanna
rose.
know.
That's what he had to do with it. Him and those scars.
A kiss from a rose.
Those
I'm
guys came from
Batman
Heidi Klum,
tonight.
you know. That's why they make up for Halloween, because she feels guilty about disfiguring her lover.
Wait,
It's fucked
what?
up. Yeah, Heidi Klum. She was the one that gave Seal his scars. That's why he's got the fucked
Oh,
up
that's
face.
right. That's right.
Her vagina
Hey,
fucked his face up so bad. It has teeth.
She had
and-
teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
see?
Oh, we both said it.
You know Heidi Klum's got some teeth in her snatch. Absolutely. That sniz is growling.
That bitch
There's
is
no
fucking
snooking
hungry.
that sniz. No way to riz. No snooking the sniz. I'm telling you.
I'm glad you know what Riz is.
Oh God, I can't keep up with half the shit. But
Dude, you just gotta go along with it, man. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Just agree
it's
nowadays.
context clues now. It's like fucking ebonics.
I'm going to be 37
tonic.
not
Yeah,
long
bro.
from now. I can't imagine being 40. I'd want to kill myself. Jesus,
Wait,
if I was
you're
40,
gonna-
I'd want to die.
Wait, you're 37? 36?
I'm 36. I'm going to be 37 in September. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. You look
And I've dealt with more life shit than fucking...
your motherfucking ass has been old my entire life.
I know. That's why my balls are shaved, because I'm trying to present as a younger man. You know, my OnlyFans picked up from the shaving, but well, from the naring, but
the naring.
Yeah. The sad part is, you guys know it's not a joke. You know, if I'm bringing it up, it happened.
It's Cronin. It's Monetize.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, man. Oh, that's my brother in the back. I'm talking to him. But hey, speaking
Nah,
of
your
funny,
home
when,
skillet.
yeah, when the younger guys would say dead ass at work, I'm like, dead ass? Like, are they necrophiliac? They hitting that
Yeah.
dead ass or what?
They say dead ass. I'm like, fill that ass up with lead. No homo. Doesn't work the same though.
Oh, but is it gay if they're dead? That's
No,
the
I
question.
was like, don't worry, you're my buddy. I'll fill you up. Still hetero. They didn't
Still
like
hetero.
it. Apparently, if you stay still hetero, but you lick your fingers, they get all weirded out. Jesus. Everybody's a fucking Nazi nowadays, huh?
I know, man. What happened to free love?
I'm telling you, you can't even jack off in peace. Oh, it's a fucking school zone. Jesus Christ. Assholes.
It's like I wasn't looking at the kids. I was looking at the crossing guard.
You finally get it. Well, it was the bus driver. They got demoted to crossing guard, but that bitch, she's only got one tooth. Could you imagine what that feels like? I know what it was like when she had 3 teeth, but one, whew, we're talking.
Oh, one. That's when you go to business.
Joe's
You're one
already,
tooth away from heaven.
Joe's already convinced that my wife, now Skinny, is cheating on me regardless. So I tried to embarrass Joe today. It worked for a little bit because as we were going to my wife's father's house, Joe had sent me a message and I had my phone charging. So all the audio comes through the car speakers. And my wife's like, see, that's why he makes a big bucks. He's got a sexy voice. And I was like, you know it. So I told him that, and then he just couldn't function afterwards. Once he heard that, he was done for.
Nah, it's just Jake. He's seen your porns. It's like after you see your porns, it's like.
Well,
I've
that's
been
what I'm
having
saying.
sex
He got a
all
little
along.
overwhelmed. You know, all the nudes
Yeah,
caught
yeah.
up with him. And Joe just,
You know,
oof.
it's just
He
you're an
wanted to
Adonis
function
and you're in bed. I've
Yeah,
seen you
well,
work.
He wanted all those anyways, but you know, you can only order what you can afford. The mimosas are expensive. Anytime you want to cross race like that, yikes. You know what everybody's asking for.
You know.
I just hope, you know, like Joe luckily had some nice time with Leah the other day. I hope he had a good birthday, though. It seemed like last night was a hell of a stream. I wish I could have been here then, too, but I'm glad people came out in full force to celebrate the birthday with the mister. I'm glad they did. I'm glad everybody came out to celebrate.
Yeah,
He might not be alive anymore. You know, Garguts is used to trying to revive his ass, but
How do I'm here? I'm glad I'm talking to you. You're one of my favorites, Jake.
I appreciate it, Ramon.
myself in your adult films all the time.
I'm telling you, Garguts feels the same way. He loves my adult film line. He asks questions all the time. He's like, "You came in 9 seconds." He's like, "Was that intentional? Was that an oopsie?" I'm like, "No. She moved the batter."
I told you.
I don't use
If it was you versus Santino Marella, I mean, you would have lasted less seconds in the ring.
Is it funny? I can't be the only one that has like just random memories pop up every now and again. It's just like these things you've regressed so far deep, and then these weird little things pop up. Not just sex, just life in general. I mean, thinking back to childhood memories and adult stuff. It's just like, you know, things that.
Bro,
blur
I remember
together,
one time I was skating at the spot, and I'd say I left a good chunk of change on this like ledge. Tell me why 15 years later I come back and it's still on the ledge. Because nobody could see it.
I remember, see, I got caught. I was usually pretty sly, but my girlfriend and I were in the shower together, and my mom came home early.
Oh, you want to talk about weird memories like that? Like you want to talk
I had forgotten about this entirely, like repressed or what. But I had gotten home, and her and I got in the shower. It wasn't even like a sexual thing. It was just like, let's get clean kind of idea. We'll save some water. Exactly. See, you know what's up. That's my boy. So my mom came home early, and I was like, oh shit. And I had left the bathroom, and I grabbed my black t-shirt, and I went to go put it on, and it was my ex's Batman t-shirt. And as soon as my mom saw that, she just looked at me like, oh, I know, you owe me. Like, it was one of those like just unspoken you're fucked moments. But I basically screwed myself by grabbing the wrong top. So if I had grabbed my shirt, she would have been none the wiser. But
dude, you want to tell about an embarrassing story? One time,
that's not embarrassing.
We went to a barbecue, came back, and I was like, I just want to go take a nap. I didn't want to take a nap. I wanted to fuck. So we went back to her house. Like, her mom walked, and we just go back to like business as normal. And all of a sudden, I'm under the bed trying to grab my CD case, and then she heard everything on the way in. So she was like, "What the fuck is going on?" So she just comes in the room. She's like, "What are you guys doing?" And she sits in the fucking chair. And I'm talking about like she doesn't sit in a chair like she's Sharon Stone. She sits in the chair like she's fucking Fonzie and shit, pulling the chair around backwards. And then and then just sitting there and starts interrogating. Like, I know what you guys are doing. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I had a not king size, bigger than that, lumberjack bed upstairs in my room. So
all right.
What happened was I used to have a waterbed in there, and the cats popped it and ruined it. And when I was young, I had to stay in my grandmother's room.
Dude.
I hated that room. My grandmother was obsessed with Halloween, so she slept in like a makeshift, like her bed looked like a coffin. Like, it was horrible as a young kid. Like, it was nightmare fuel. All of her room had like animatronic.
No wonder you're not dead yet. You've been sleeping in a coffin forever.
Oh yeah. So when I finally got a new bed, it was from the trading post they had here, and I ended up getting just this gigantic bed. It took up the entire bedroom pretty much. But when I was older, I loved the thing because my father would go to the bar, and when the bar would close, his friend was the bartender, so they'd stay there far long after hours. And he worked second shift, so he wouldn't be home till 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm already at school, kind of
That's
an
like
idea.
third shift, bro.
Yeah, and then, well, no, he's
Graveyard.
leaving. He's sleeping in first shift. He's working second shift, and he's at the bar for third. So I didn't see them. So I had all my friends staying at my house religiously. So everybody would just go ahead and go upstairs, crash in the bed. There'd be like 6, 7 of us deep. I'd set alarms, people wake up for school, but there was always just a house full of people, whether they had shitty parents or bad home lives or whatever it was. People came, they hung out, and they stayed.
I
and
would have
cooked.
been there. I would have been there with you, man.
Exactly. You would have been the hangout. So one of these times, my ex and I think the house is quiet, and her and I are having a bit of sex upstairs in the bedroom, and we're in towards the end of just a bit of sex, not a major amount of sex. This is just a bit because she's on top at this point. She's not completely naked though.
Pulled out.
No underwear. She's got a bra on, but she's on top. We go ahead and we're just getting into the motion of things, and without turning the light on, my buddy Chris walks in. He was a bit of a doofus anyways, loved the guy, but he was a bit, like everything was very inconspicuous to him. But like he didn't pick up on a lot of like the sarcasm or like jokes in that regard. Like he just didn't pick up on the obvious. So he comes in and he just lays down next to us. Thank God he didn't turn the light on. And I'm like, hello. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired. And I was like, oh yeah, we'll be downstairs in a few minutes. We're just talking. He's like, oh, I don't mind. I'll just hang out in here. No matter what we did, we could not get rid of this guy. And he just wasn't catching on and taking the hint of like, get the fuck out of the bed.
Oh,
so eventually,
I know those friends.
yeah, those just assholes. And it's not like he's being rude. He just doesn't have the forethought to realize like, oh shit, you're trying to get laid. Let me get out of here. No, he's staying in bed. He's talking. So what's new? And I'm like, Christ. So eventually I slinked out of there and I'm like, hey, come help me in the kitchen for a minute. And she was able to get dressed. But like, that was like just key moment. I'm inside of her and he's on the bed and it's just like, yeah, this is not awkward at all.
I had a few friends and go, get the fuck out of here. I'm fucking.
I should have just yelled out. I would have been better off, but you're trying to be discreet, you're young and fucking.
Oh yeah. So you're inside of her, but at the same time, are you naked or did you pull up your pants?
I had a shirt on. I had no pants on. She had no pants on.
So then, how did you get your pants on while you just?
So when I went ahead, I had him down I had him around my ankles. So when I slid down, I just pulled him up and slid out the end of the bed.
Oh my god!
She acted like she was sleeping still, and I told him, "Hey, she's sleeping. Come help me," like kind of idea. And then she was able to get dressed again. So
Jake, it would have been great if you go, hold on, and then you come up and you're naked. You're naked as fuck, and you go, you want to help me down in the kitchen?
Yeah, exactly. It'd just be like, oh.
He just sees your ass, and he's like.
If he walks in, I just come on him. Oh, sorry. I can't stop coming.
Just one more push.
What was that, Grandma's Boy? Oh, God. That was
Grandma's
I can't stop coming.
Remember that terrible song?
One more push, and you'll be done. Some fucking Union Underground style.
Oh, yeah.
Or fucking
Please,
take
that's
that shit
what-
straight with a knife.
Move to that music, that funky music.
Move to that music. Oh, dude, Union Underground was great.
Grandma's
dude. I fucking saw them so many times.
boy.
We pranked her one time, my ex, same girl. She was taking a shower, and I had my buddies over, and we had a smoke machine my mom had for a play / Halloween decorations, and we thought it was funny. We were baking cookies and shit like that beforehand. She's like, "Oh, don't burn anything. You don't need to fill the house with smoke." So when she went upstairs, I'm like, "Oh, I got a great idea." So we just kept the smoke machine going for way too long. House is filled with smoke. We're spraying it under the bathroom door. Smoke alarm goes off. We bang on the
What year is
bathroom.
this? Because you can't do that with smoke machines anymore. They have
2001. I'm still in high school.
Okay, so they have heater.
We're
it heats up and it
banging
turns
and
off
banging
now.
and banging on the door, and I'm like, "You got to get out of here! The smoke alarm's on. There's a fire. The cookies caught fire." So she runs outside in a towel, and we ended up locking her outside. Like I was an asshole. But that was like when just her running.
wonder she haunts you.
From the back to front. Yeah, I deserved it, but. Yeah, those are the type of things that you look back.
Oh, Jake, here's
shit, I
the
forgot that.
nightmare.
No, you
The
did
nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know. That's still pretty funny though, Jake.
The shit I put my ex through. Oh yeah. She ran outside in the towel thinking the house is burning, and then we're inside, all three of us laughing like assholes as we just locked the door.
I lost what I was.
She was so pissed. Oh.
I don't know, but that's still funny though. Like
That's what I was gonna say.
I would have seen the humor in that.
Hey, it works. We even got the beautiful female nerdy in the chat, so everybody's horny now.
Get horny, baby. I feel like I should wrap this up so I can fix my computer or go to bed. Yeah. What's up? Ramon's here.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, dude? I'm here for the Cronin kisses.
The one and
Mom,
only.
why haven't you talked about hookers over here? But over there on my shit, you're just like hookers, sluts. And I was like, you have not said anything. Be yourself.
I only had one
You
promiscuous
want to hear the
hookup.
funniest hooker story I've told so far?
I'm dying.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, I remember you telling, dude. You literally told the hooker
like,
story.
When I was between 21 and 23, when I was moving up to escort, I got into doing shrooms and ecstasy, you know.
As one would.
Then,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I remember just one time before I got an escort, I was like talking to one of my buddies because we're hanging out with the group, and then like, dude, like another one of my friends had this girlfriend. She was such a bitch. I mean, she was hot, but then I go, dude, why the fuck's he with her? She's always fucking killing the vibe. He's like, bro, it's because they have angry fucking afterwards. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I wonder how that works. So fucking, I got the escort right, and when she came over, like, I gave her some specifics. I'm like, hey, I know I got the wife experience, but I want you to berate me. She's like, what? Like, call me an asshole, say like I'm only good for my dick, or shit like that. So I'm constantly telling her to do this shit for me, but as this is happening, I'm banging her, but I'm laughing, bro. It's hard for me to get into it because I think it's so funny. Because I'm telling her like, yeah, like say fucking, I'm worthless, I'm nothing. She's like, I don't even know why I'm married to you. Like, say shit like that. She's all like, you're only good for your load. I'm like, and I'm laughing as hard, and I'm sounding like the Joker at one point. And when I bust, she gets off me and she goes, what's wrong with you? I'm like, what? She's like, are you okay? And then like I explained to her that I was on like shrooms and ecstasy, and then fucking, and it's like, oh, okay, I get it, but.
See, there's a part of me that wants this without being on anything. I would love if Leah just started being like, you little fucking faggot, like, and she started just
beating the shit out of you. Hell yeah.
She already does that to you, Joe.
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be pegged or anything like that. But I want to.
No, you just want to be a little emasculated. I get it.
Yeah, beat the shit out of me. Go ahead, or like
make me.
But I can go the other way too, where she says like, "Oh my God, don't hurt at me." Like no, like whatever you want. Like I'll just give me different stuff. Yeah, give me different
I want
things.
the storylines to go deep. It's like, why can't you get the promotion like Dave or something?
Yeah.
Unless he like slaps
I'm gonna
you
call
and then,
you.
like, starts jerking you off.
Oh, that's great. I love this. I'm gonna talk to Leah about this tonight.
Yeah, bro, it was weird, but yeah, I freaked her out, bro. She like literally said, "Oh, okay, but yeah, you need some help, buddy." And then she walked away. I'm like, "What the fuck? Did I just freak out the escort?" And I laughed even harder as she walked out.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever.
I love it. I love it, boys. Let's.
Oh God! You woke up with a dude. Oh my God! This guy had so many. exploits.
Happy birthday, Joe! You sexy bastard.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, try it with Leah. It'll be funny. It'll be great.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till she's off.
You're in the dirty 40, you know.
Unfortunately, this is the last 5 days of my vacation, and Leah's got the woman time. So.
Oh no.
Isn't that the best time to hit it though? Because it's
I
like,
would, but she's she gets all no.
He just wants him to put down a towel, and he's like, "Don't worry, the bed will absorb it."
Nah, put on like Dracula 2000, as you're fucking her, so that way she gets into it. It'll be like vampire sex.
I would be so down for that.
Because women are into Halloween, so she'll be distracted by that. Like the pageantry of Dracula 2000. That's the dirtiest is going on.
I would love to do that. I would be so down for that.
Yeah, fun size Snickers. You just gotta trick the women sometimes. You gotta make it think like it's their idea.
Yep. Listen, the deal continues, I'm sure, for Garguts, and then maybe Jesse will be on the show once Garguts is on. Jake, I love you, brother. Good night, brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I was getting out here in a minute anyways, but it works out that you're
there. You
taking
go.
off.
We're all leaving. But listen, what the my Discord's breaking. My computer's falling apart. Jakey is sexy. Garguts is sexy. Garguts will continue going live for all the crazy people.
Garguts is on top.
Oh fuck. Go see Garguts. He'll continue this fun. Thank you, Garguts Entertainment. Thank you. I don't know, man. Who else do I need to thank? We need to thank a lot of people, really. Where is it? Shit. I want to say thank you to the Ghost from the Coast who dropped $100 out of nowhere at the very end of the show. And then Huge Boner followed up with another $100 at the very end of the show, man. Thank you guys for that and everything the other night on my birthday. Thank you for that. That was fun as well. And shout out to all you motherfuckers out there. I'm really tired. And my computer's freezing. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to the Ghost from the Coast and Huge Boner for the big ones. What? I might not see you guys again until I may not be with you guys again until Wednesday night. So I think. So I'll see you guys Wednesday night. I might do something during the day one of these days coming up. But probably gonna take a big break here from YouTube for a little bit. I'll probably have a video or two up. Plus, I might go live in the day at some point. But I think I'm gonna call it a break for a little while. Thanks for being here tonight. Get hard. Hit that like button. And again, thanks to everybody who stopped by. Z Pain earlier too. It's been a weird week. YouTube's been good. It's been fun on the shows, but real life has been weird. It's been whatever. I'll see you guys later. Good night.
Joe, call and jerk off for me. Will you jerk off for me? Can't stop the man. Will you fucking jerk off for me? Joe, call and jerk off for me. Will I fucking jerk off for me tonight? Joe, call and jerk off for me. Will you fucking jerk off for me? Will I fucking jerk myself off? Joe, fucking jerk off for me. Will you jerk off for me tonight? Tonight. Joe, call and I bake the cake for you, man. Now I wanna be the announcer on your show. Will you fucking jerk off for me if I jerk off on you? You're 40 years old, now I want you to jerk in my face. Hey Joe Cronin, could you fucking moan it? Stop wasting your cuckoo and your baby, I want your babies in my mouth. Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will you fucking jerk off for me? Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will I fucking jerk off for me? Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will you fucking jerk off for me? Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will you fucking jerk off for me? Will you jerk off for me tonight? Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Jerk off for me. Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will you jerk off for me? Can't stop the man. Joe Cronin, jerk off for me. Will you fucking Pyramids are not real. The earth is flat. How about that? I feel the lava from an alien, and it's changing all space and I'm hating myself. I'm hating someone else because of his lust. I can feel it within me. It's making me wanna kill myself. Something is wrong, something is wrong, something is wrong. I'm not me. And you're not you, la la la. I'm fucking split personality, psycho, crazy, Scott McKinnon. I wanna kill the community. I'll kill it all till it's away. I just want to rebel, then want to die as they cry. And I'm not me, sure not you.
Tommy, you know why he's sick?
Tommy, you gonna be all right?
I don't want to work with Tommy. Fuck you. Grab's toy show. You motherfucking piece of shit.
Tommy, you know why he wouldn't do that?
God.
You know if he did anything with you.
You know what? No, Leah, let me tell you something.
But you did it!
Tom's idea.
But you did it! Tommy! Tommy!
Idea.
But you did it! But you did it!
Tom's idea.
But you did it! Tommy! Tommy!
Idea.
But you did it! But you did it!
Tommy, you gonna be all
I
right?
don't want to work with Tommy. Fuck you. Grab's toy show. You motherfucking piece of shit.
Tommy, you know why he wouldn't do that?
God.
You know if he did anything with you.
You know what? No, Leah, let me tell you something.
Oh my God, dude, what the fuck?
You, as a person, first, sweetest.
Not me. And you're not you. Hey, and we're not we. Reptilians are living in our hearts. I'm not me.